Chapter 233. Dongfang Tianxian was stunned by this strange feeling that she had never felt before. As for the other members of the Dongfang family, they did not see that Long Chen had climbed up the cliff with the claw of Lushan. Moreover, Long Chen moved fast. Who would have thought that he would do such a shameless thing in front of so many people? In fact, Long Chen only wanted to punish this arrogant fellow. It was just a spur of the moment. No matter what, she had also teased Yin Mengyao. Today was a rare opportunity, so Long Chen taught her a lesson. It could also be considered as revenge for Yin Mengyao. You. Dongfang Tianxian pointed at him, her face completely red. For a moment, she actually didn't know how to deal with Long Chen. After being humiliated like this, her heart was filled with killing intent towards Long Chen, but she just couldn't make a move. Long Chen smiled and turned around, ignoring her. Instead, he looked at the great ancestor of the blue dragon and said, "I have defeated the two of them. I should be strong enough to enter the ancient ruins." Everyone looked at the great ancestor of the blue dragon. Although they were very unwilling, they had made an agreement. Now that Long Chen had won, it seemed that they had no chance to regret it. The great ancestor of the blue dragon gritted his teeth and said, "If you can promise me to enter the ancient ruins, you will cooperate with the others to fight for the inheritance." "Of course. If I don't do my best, I will be a fool." Long Chen smiled. "Don't forget what you said today. In a month, the 9th prince of the Biyao imperial city will come to Yuanling city, and the ancient ruins will be opened." The great ancestor of the blue dragon had actually agreed to let Long Chen get the second place of the Dongfang family. "Thank you, great ancestor." Long Chen laughed and was about to leave. When he looked back, he saw that Dongfang Tianxian was still staring at him. Could it be that this chick has taken a fancy to me? Long Chen was startled. "Long Chen, you will pay for what you did today with your life," Dongfang Tianxian said softly. Only now did Long Chen realize that he had been overthinking things. He approached Dongfang Tianxian and asked, "Whether I die or not is a matter of the future. But you have my mark on you now. Without my permission, you can't be with another man." "Haha. Shameless." Dongfang Tianxian knew in her heart that Long Chen was purely toying with her, but she had no strength to resist. "By the way, do you know where Mengyao is?" This was another question that Long Chen wanted to ask when he came to the Lingwu family. Mo Xiaolang took her away. She should have returned to the Silver Clan. It was rare for Dongfang Tianxian to speak honestly. Mo Xiaolang is still in the Lingwu clan. Long Chen was shocked. He thought Mo Xiaolang had escaped. "Just like you, he also wants to enter the ancient ruins." After learning about Mo Xiaolang and Yin Mengyao from Dongfang Tianxian and knowing that Yin Mengyao was fine, Long Chen was no longer worried. For now, nothing would happen to the Yang family in Biyao town. With Li Xuanji protecting them, the Lingwu family would still protect them. Yin Mengyao should be fine after returning to the Yin clan, and Dongfang Xianxiao and Li Xuanji should be able to live happily ever after. All that was left was the matter of Lingxi. "Little Shi, I will definitely bring you back to life. Live well." Long Chen made up his mind. Then, he went in the direction of the Yin clan. Before he reached the Yin clan, he saw Mo Xiaolang coming towards him. "Big brother, you are really still alive." Mo Xiaolang was extremely excited when he saw Long Chen. "Previously, I heard that you brought a mysterious woman with you and caused a ruckus in the Black Martial Hall before disappearing. I really didn't dare to believe it. At that time, I saw you fall into the Star Demon prison with my own eyes. I didn't expect you to survive." Mo Xiaolang's voice was filled with excitement. "You are a monster. As your big brother, I am even more of a monster. A mere star fiend prison can't kill me." Long Chen laughed. Now, other than the matter of Lingxi, which was still weighing on his heart, there was a glimmer of hope in everything else. Seeing that Long Chen was fine and that his strength had increased significantly, Mo Xiaolang was genuinely happy for him. In fact, when Long Chen had taken a huge risk to barge into the Blue Dragon planet with the Blue Dragon halberd and rescued him from that godforsaken place, Mo Xiaolang had already treated him as a true brother. Their meeting in Poplar Town was fate, and now, it was more like they were treating each other with sincerity. I just heard that you returned to the Lingwu family, so I immediately went to see you. You went to the Dongfang family, but the Blue Dragon patriarch didn't make things difficult for you, Mo Xiaolang said worriedly. Would he dare? Long Chen asked. He wouldn't dare. Mo Xiaolang was shocked. When they were in the Star Fiend prison, a few of them had been killed by the Blue Dragon patriarch. But now, Long Chen had barged into the Dongfang family alone, and came out unscathed. Do you still remember the mysterious girl who followed me to the Xuanwu Palace? That old fool was afraid of her, so of course he wouldn't do anything to me. Besides, I defeated Dongfang Tianxian and obtained a spot to enter the ancient ruins. Xiaolang, I heard you are going there as well, Long Chen asked. Dongfang Tianxian. I heard she has broken through to the early heavenly core realm. Big brother, you actually defeated a early heavenly core warrior? Also, are you going there as well? These two things had shocked Mo Xiaolang. I've broken through to the heavenly core realm, Long Chen explained. This news shocked even the usually quiet Mo Xiaolang. After a while, he sighed and said, looks like you're really stronger than me. In just half a year, I've broken through from the early heavenly core realm to the late heavenly core realm, and you've already caught up with me. Looks like it won't take long before you surpass me. Nonsense, in the path of cultivation, the further you go, the more difficult it gets. How can there be someone who can really make rapid progress in a single day? Long Chen said with an indifferent tone. Looking at this young man who was taller than him, and who had become more mature, Mo Xiaolang felt like he was in a trance. When they first met in Biyao town, Long Chen was just a good-for-nothing playboy. But now, he had become mature, steady, and decisive. He truly had what it took to be Mo Xiaolang's big brother. Xiaolang, you're my brother now. There's no point in staying in the Lingwu family anymore. 1 month later, we'll enter the ancient ruins together and fight side by side. I'd like to see who in this Yuanling city can be a match for us brothers. Patting Mo Xiaolang's shoulder and looking at this young man who was looking at him with a passionate gaze, Long Chen suddenly felt a sense of heroism. That's right, big brother, we're good brothers. Mo Xiaolang touched the back of his head and said in an unnatural manner. Getting to know Long Chen and now recognizing each other as brothers, the progress was too fast, but everything was so natural. When Long Chen held the Blue Dragon halberd and walked to his side, Mo Xiaolang thought that he must fight with him in the future. Only then would it be satisfying. Let's go out and get something to eat. Good brothers should have a drink, right? Long Chen had been fooling around outside since he was young, so he was naturally familiar with the ways of calling each other brothers. But this time, he was sincere. Compared to him, Mo Xiaolang was much more shy and listened to everything Long Chen said. Although his current strength was much more terrifying than Long Chen's. This was also what made Long Chen feel comfortable. He was the most heaven-defying genius, but he didn't have a domineering temperament. To be honest, Long Chen's smile was a little sinister, while Mo Xiaolang's smile was very clean. Fuck, he's smiling so innocently. Why does it feel like I'm kidnapping a child? Long Chen thought to himself. He was speechless. On the way out of the Lingwu family, Long Chen asked Mo Xiaolang about Yin Mingyao's situation. He was relieved to know that she was doing well in the Yin clan. The next thing he needed to do was to cultivate well, obtain the inheritance, and become an immortal-level divine guard. When he learned that Mo Xiaolang was going to participate in the battle for the ancient ruins, Long Chen was a little worried. However, he didn't want to think about it for now. After leaving the Lingwu city, Long Chen found a random restaurant in the Dongling region and went in with Mo Xiaolang. The two of them were obviously geniuses from big families, so they were treated with great hospitality. The restaurant's environment was very elegant. Long Chen found a table by the window and sat down with Mo Xiaolang. To be honest, he and Mo Xiaolang didn't breathe very much, so they needed to chat more to get used to each other. After ordering some wine and appetizers, Long Chen went into his playboy mode. Even though there were two people, he made it very lively. Mo Xiaolang kept smiling and went along with Long Chen. After some wine and meat, the two of them finally erased the remaining unfamiliarity. Oh, right. Xiaolang, why did you choose to go to the ancient ruins? After a long time, Long Chen asked about this matter. What they talked about before was just a mess of nonsense. You gave us a chance to escape. I wanted to leave, but the blue dragon old ancestor said that he would give me the serious demonic blade as long as I promise him one thing. After drinking some wine, Mo Xiaolang was a little drunk. His delicate face was a little red. The thing he asked you to do is to fight for the inheritance. Long Chen asked. And, if I hadn't reached the late heavenly core realm, he wouldn't have asked me to go. After all, there are rumors that the Morning Light Business League and Beast Soul Palace have both reached the late heavenly core realm, but the Lingwu family doesn't have any. That's why those old men are really worried. To be honest, they were really surprised that the Morning Light Business League and Beast Soul Palace could produce a late heavenly core warrior. In the past, they could at most reach the early mortal core realm, and they were no match for the young generation of the Lingwu family, Mo Xiaolang said. Oh, I see. Long Chen nodded his head. In fact, what he was worried about was that he had to obtain the inheritance and become an immortal realm divine guard. If Mo Xiaolang wanted to fight for the inheritance as well, it would be troublesome. But after hearing what Mo Xiaolang said, Long Chen let out a sigh of relief. This meant that only one of them could obtain the inheritance, and they would have completed the Lingwu family's mission. Big brother, do you want to obtain the inheritance? Mo Xiaolang wasn't an idiot. It's very important to me. Oh, if we are the ones who obtain it, you can have it. After all, I'm stronger than you now, Mo Xiaolang said. Chapter 234. To be honest, Long Chen was very touched when he heard that Mo Xiaolang was willing to give him the inheritance of the ancient remnant without hesitation. He was right about this young man. Long Chen remembered what his grandfather, Yang Tsangqiong, told him to see clearly whether his brother's heart was filled with hot blood or poison. What Long Chen saw was that underneath Mo Xiaolang's calm appearance, he was filled with hot blood. Xiaolang, since you've treated me like this, of course, I can't take all the benefits for myself. If we succeed in the end, besides the inheritance, everything else will be yours. Long Chen said in a straightforward manner. Hee, alright, we'll see when the time comes. If I need anything, I won't be shy with you. But, in order to obtain the final victory in the ancient ruins, even if we work together, it won't be easy. Mo Xiaolang said with a serious expression. What do you mean? Long Chen asked. In the Beast Soul Palace, the strongest warrior is Yan Danqing. I've met him once, he's a beast warrior just like us. His mystic rank beast soul is a 9th rank mystic rank Yuan Ji beast, it's very powerful. The reason why the leader of the Beast Soul Palace is called Emperor Yuan is because of this Yuan Ji beast. Besides, he has broken through to the late heavenly core realm. I think he will be a tough opponent. You're a beast warrior? Long Chen almost spat out the wine in his mouth. As the big brother, he didn't even know about this. Long Chen had a feeling that Mo Xiaolang had never used his beast soul transformation in front of him before, and he had never mentioned anything about it. You still don't know? Mo Xiaolang was puzzled, but he quickly figured it out and said, the only time I fought in front of you was when I fought with your foster father against the old ancestor Blue Dragon. But, when I broke through to the divine core realm, because I had no one to help me, I only used a 2nd rank mystic rank demon beast, the moon-devouring wolf, as my source beast soul. When I reached my current realm, the beast soul transformation doesn't help me much, so I'm still an ordinary warrior. I'll have to wait until I break through to the heavenly river realm to find a higher rank beast soul. So that's how it was. Long Chen finally understood. No wonder no one told him that Mo Xiaolang was a beast warrior, and Mo Xiaolang didn't use the ability of a beast warrior. Long Chen had met the moon-devouring wolf when he first met Lingxi, but at that time, he wasn't a match for the moon-devouring wolf at all. Big brother, to tell you the truth, I feel that I'm almost at the Heavenly River realm. There are no powerful demon beasts near Yuanling City, so I've decided to go to the ancient ruins to try my luck. Mo Xiaolang said seriously. What? Long Chen was shocked again. He was speechless. This Mo Xiaolang was too monstrous. It had been a year, and he was only 15 years old, but he was almost at the Heavenly River realm. How could he catch up to him and be the big brother for a while? That's a good idea. When we get to the ancient ruins, I'll go with you. With the help of a powerful assistant like Mo Xiaolang, Long Chen was more confident. Actually, if it was Biyao Imperial City, my talent is actually nothing much, Mo Xiaolang suddenly said, and his expression was a little powerless. Long Chen keenly discovered that this little guy seemed to have something on his mind. Thinking back to when they were in Biyao town, Mo Xiaolang once said that his family was exterminated. At this location of the restaurant, the side was a little lively. Several tables of foppish youngsters were frolicking around, playing rock paper scissors and drinking. It was very lively, but there were no experts. Long Chen looked around and was relieved. He moved closer to Mo Xiaolang's ear and asked seriously, Xiaolang, you're so familiar with Biyao Imperial City. Could it be that you've stayed there before? Mo Xiaolang felt that there was nothing to hide from Long Chen. He gritted his teeth, and a layer of blood gradually suffused his clear eyes. Yes, big brother, I'll tell you the truth. My Mo clan was once one of the 4 great clans of Biyao Imperial City, but it's already been exterminated now. In the entire clan, only I escaped by myself. At that time, I was only 6 years old. Mo Xiaolang spoke calmly, but Long Chen was able to hear how much hardship, blood, sweat, and tears were hidden within. His clan was exterminated, and all his relatives died, leaving behind a child that was only 6 years old to wander in this boundless world. Although Mo Xiaolang was still very pure, Long Chen knew that the hardships he suffered were surely much more than him. For the first time, Long Chen felt somewhat sorry for this younger brother of his. Who did it? Long Chen wouldn't say words of consolation. He only secretly resolved that if Mo Xiaolang came to take revenge one day, he would surely hold the fort by the side. Don't say any more. I'm not a match for him. If I want to take revenge, I'll have to wait at least 40 years. Mo Xiaolang was slightly helpless, and his eyes revealed dense bitterness. Don't talk nonsense. Just tell me who did it, and that's it. Long Chen looked straight at Mo Xiaolang, and his gaze was slightly cold. Imperial Clan. Mo Xiaolang said these 2 words helplessly. Long Chen laughed and returned to his seat. He looked at Mo Xiaolang with a mocking gaze and said, Isn't it just the Imperial Clan? What's the big deal? Give me some strength, isn't it just 40 years? Can't you wait? Sooner or later, you'll destroy them. If those who knew about Long Chen's words heard this, they would definitely laugh their teeth off. However, Mo Xiaolang didn't think so. At this time, he looked at Long Chen in a daze, and his heart felt somewhat enlightened. He could guess that it was this unyielding heart that allowed Long Chen's cultivation and temperament to grow so much in just half a year. Thank you for your guidance, big brother. Xiao Lang will remember it. Big brother, let me toast to you. Mo Xiaolang's face was red, and he drank a bowl of wine with Long Chen. After knowing Mo Xiaolang's thoughts, the 2 of them became even closer. Speaking of which, in a month, the 9th prince of the Imperial Clan will be coming. Will there be any danger? Long Chen suddenly asked. I don't think so. The 9th prince doesn't usually show his face. I was still young back then, and not many people knew me. Moreover, the Mo clan has been exterminated. Who would have thought that I would still be alive? Mo Xiaolang said. Only then did Long Chen feel a little more at ease. Next, Long Chen discussed the details of the ancient ruins with him. However, suddenly, Long Chen felt a few hot gazes staring at him. He turned his head and saw the geniuses of the Lingwu clan. Among them, Long Chen saw Bei Tang Imo, Dongfang Tian Xian, and Dongfang Tian Chen. There were also a few young experts that Long Chen hadn't seen before. "This is the Lingwu clan's team for the ancient ruins," Mo Xiaolang said with an indifferent tone. It was obvious that he didn't care much about these people. There were 8 people in total. Including Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang, there were 10 people in total. What surprised Long Chen was that Dongfang Tian Xian, who had been eliminated by him, was now in the group again. Long Chen guessed that it was because Dongfang Tian Xian had broken through to the early heavenly core realm, and in consideration of the big picture, one of the families who had 3 spots had given her the 3rd spot. That tall and muscular man is Nangong Huang from the Nangong clan, and that petite girl is Shimen Xiao Dai from the Shimen clan. Both of them are early heavenly core warriors, and together with Dongfang Tian Xian, who has just broken through to the early heavenly core realm, the 5 of them are the strongest in the Lingwu clan. Mo Xiaolang explained. But both the Morning Light Business League and Yuan Emperor City might have a late heavenly core warrior, Long Chen said. The Morning Light Business League is just a rumor, but Yuan Emperor City definitely has one, and it must be Yan Danqing, that guy who owns a primary extreme beast. He is a true beast warrior, and none of the 4 inner families are his match. It has been a long time since a genius like him appeared in Yuan Emperor City. That's why Patriarch Blue Dragon decided to exchange the demonic blade of the Heavenly Wolf for me when he saw that I've broken through to the late Heavenly Core realm. If not, I think because of me, Big Sis Meng Yao and my friends in the Yin clan would be in trouble. Besides, the ancient ruins are a good place for me to find Earth-rank beast souls. Mo Xiaolang said. While Long Chen was looking at them, they were also looking at Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang, these 2 legendary guys. The Lingwu family used to be under their control, but in the past few days, the fame of Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang had overshadowed theirs. Mo Xiaolang was a late heavenly core warrior, and he was definitely the strongest young man in the Lingwu family. As for Long Chen, he had just broken through to the heavenly core realm, but he had been recognized by the Blue Dragon Halberd, and he had the combat strength to defeat Dongfang Tianxian. This meant that Long Chen was at least at the same level as Bei Tang Imo. When enemies met, their eyes would turn red. Furthermore, Long Chen had humiliated Bei Tang Imo. When Bei Tang Imo saw Long Chen, Bei Tang Imo was about to attack, but he was stopped by Nangong Huang. He said in a soft voice, "Mo, don't be impatient. Now is not the time to attack. Once we enter the ancient ruins, there will be plenty of opportunities." This burly man was a steady man, and he had quite the say in this group. After stopping Bei Tang Imo, he led the group up to the 2nd floor of the restaurant. From here, they could see Long Chen and Bei Tang Imo through the railing. When they saw Long Chen, there was another person who had an even bigger reaction, and that was Dongfang Tianxian. Until now, she still couldn't believe what had happened. She had actually been violated by Long Chen. Every time she thought about this, Dongfang Tianxian would feel weird. On one hand, she wished she could kill Long Chen, but on the other hand, she felt helpless. 3rd sister. At this moment, Dongfang Tianxian, who was beside her, called out softly. Dongfang Tianxian turned her head and looked at her quiet big brother. She asked, "Big brother, what's the matter? You hate him, right? How about I kill him in the ancient ruins?" "Why? Didn't grandfather want him to help us fight for the inheritance?" Dongfang Tianxian was puzzled. She suddenly felt that her calm and steady big brother was not quite right at this moment. "I also have the ability to obtain the inheritance," Dongfang Tianxian said with certainty. After saying that, his eyes flashed with a cold light. He said, "Did you know that because of the management rights, the Vermilion Bird Patriarch and the others have already spent half a year planting vital energy seeds in Nangong Huang and the others? This way, they can use the Vermilion Bird Demonic Plume, the White Tiger Divine Blade, and the Xuanwu Divine Axe, while I can only watch. Tell me, should I kill him and take back the blue dragon halberd that belongs to me? Chapter 235. From this man's calm eyes, Dongfang Tianxian could only see madness. She could understand that the item that originally belonged to him was now in the hands of someone else. Not only would Dongfang Tianxian feel uncomfortable in his heart, but in front of Bei Tang Mo and the rest, without an earth-ranked divine weapon, he wouldn't be able to lift his head up high. This was also the reason why Dongfang Tianxian had always been a man of few words. After they sat down, the group of people started to discuss the matters regarding the ancient mystic realm. Among them, there were a few who hated Long Chen, and they would occasionally glance in Long Chen's direction. One of them was Bei Tang Mo. His hatred for Long Chen was even more intense than Dongfang Tianxian's. That was because Long Chen was the one who caused him to lose face, as well as Yang Lingqing. Not only that, every single time, Long Chen would snatch away the meat that was already in his mouth. Ever since he was young, when had he ever suffered such humiliation? The venom in the eyes of Bei Tang Mo and the rest was completely ignored by Long Chen. He continued to chat with Mo Xiaolang, and the two of them gradually became more familiar with each other. They almost had their arms around each other's shoulders. From what I see, they all seem to hate you to the bone, Mo Xiaolang said. Who asked me to be so charming, to have lured away all the people who like them, Long Chen said shamelessly. At this moment, the sounds of quarreling suddenly drifted over. Long Chen frowned. It turned out that the youths at the two tables beside him had drunk too much, and a conflict had broken out. Right now, they were actually fighting in the middle of the restaurant. In an instant, the chickens were flying, and the dogs were jumping. Bowls and chopsticks were flying everywhere, and some of them were even smashed towards Long Chen. Encountering such an unlucky situation, Long Chen didn't want to meddle in it. He was about to leave when unexpectedly, Bei Tang Mo also saw the situation below. His brows twitched, and he smashed the wine jar in his hands towards the quarreling below. Pa! With a loud explosion, the wine jar was smashed in the middle of the crowd. Under Bei Tang Mo's immense strength, the wine jar's fragments and wine flew everywhere. Instantly, a few people were injured, and screams of agony could be heard. What are you arguing about? This is the territory of the Lingwu family. Get out of here. Bei Tang Mo's eyes emitted a cold light, scaring the people who were arguing into silence. The entire Yuanling County was the Lingwu family's territory. Who dared to offend the Lingwu family? Long Chen knew that Bei Tang Mo was making use of the quarrel between the people around Long Chen to give Long Chen a show of strength. At this moment, under Bei Tang Mo's deliberate control, the flying fragments flew towards Long Chen. If it wasn't for Long Chen's resistance, he would have been injured by these strong fragments. Bei Tang Mo laughed coldly in his heart. He had done this very discreetly. If others were to pursue this matter, he could totally say that he didn't do it on purpose. However, he neglected Long Chen's current arrogance. Using such a despicable method to deal with me. Long Chen laughed coldly. He didn't back down. Instead, under everyone's gaze, he grabbed a wooden table filled with dishes and bowls beside him and exerted force. That heavy table immediately flew into the air and smashed towards Bei Tang Mo's direction at lightning speed. Dang, dang, dang. Countless dishes and bowls fell to the ground. Instantly, food scraps filled the air, flying towards Bei Tang Mo and the rest. For things like delicacies, once they were out of the plate, they were considered trash. At this moment, such a large amount of trash instantly enveloped them. Even if they were all extremely skilled, they were still in a sorry state. For a girl like Dongfang Tianxian, just a little bit of sauce on her clothes caused her to scream out in pain. The originally elegant young masters and beautiful ladies were now in a complete mess like a nest of ants. With great difficulty, they managed to dodge the trash. Only then did they look at Long Chen in anger. Under Bei Tang Mo's lead, the group of people had already rushed downwards. Long Chen, what are you doing? Are you seeking death? Bei Tang Mo took the lead. Among the group, he was the angriest. But in truth, Dongfang Tianchen, who was behind him, had a gloomy expression on his face. The killing intent in his heart was also extremely strong. At this moment, a cabbage was still stuck to his neck. It was a pity that he didn't notice it. Who's seeking death? Long Chen waved his hands nonchalantly. After that, he looked at Bei Tang Mo and said, "Are you trying to play your childish tricks in front of me? The wine jug you threw earlier was obviously meant for me, Long Chen. You toasted me, and I served you food. Isn't that a good thing? What's with your face? Why is it so red? Could it be that it's a monkey's butt?" After saying that, Long Chen laughed out loud without the slightest scruple. Long Chen, don't go overboard with your words. Do you really think that we won't dare to make a move against you? Dongfang Tianxian looked at Long Chen angrily. If you want to touch my big brother, you'll have to get past me first. Mo Xiaolang hadn't said much before, but now he was standing beside Long Chen. Although his eyes were calm, when he attacked, he didn't hesitate at all. Against Mo Xiaolang, even with the Xuanwu divine axe, Bei Tang Mo didn't have much confidence. The others didn't have much confidence either. They knew that Mo Xiaolang was old friends with Long Chen, and it was Long Chen who had rescued him from the Star Fiend prison. It was normal for Mo Xiaolang to treat him with sincerity now. Could it be that no matter what, we really can't touch that damned Long Chen? Dongfang Tianxian felt helpless in her heart. She had never thought that as the people with the highest status in Yuanling County, they would be suppressed by a pair of brothers. Tianxian, I want to. Right at this moment, Dongfang Tianchen took a step forward and stood next to Bei Tang Mo. Long Chen's unscrupulous words and arrogant smile were something he couldn't stand, and he wanted to teach Long Chen a lesson. Big brother, hold it in for now. Dongfang Tianxian was worried. This Long Chen has just broken through to the heavenly core realm, and he can barely defeat you. If not for his teacher, if not for Mo Xiaolang, the only reason he could live until now is because he is someone who relies on others to survive. If we are stepped on by such a despicable man, where is our pride? Let me ask you, if you don't attack now, where is the pride of the Lingwu family? At the end of his speech, Dongfang Tianchen almost roared out. This roar had caused all the anger in his chest to explode. Only now did everyone realize that Dongfang Tianchen, who had been silent all this time, was actually the one who hated Long Chen the most. His words of, "Where is our pride?" had given every single Lingwu family young man a huge boost of motivation. Even Nangong Huang and Shiman Xiaodai looked at each other, then they stood in front of the group and prepared to attack. There were 5 early Heavenly Core warriors, and 3 powerful warriors who had just broken through to the Heavenly Core realm. It would be difficult for them to defeat Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang. Brothers and sisters, Tianchen is right, we are the proud Lingwu family, we are the rulers of Yuanling County, we can't let these 2 dogs climb over our heads and show off their strength. Seeing Dongfang Tianchen being so hot-blooded, Bei Tang Mo was excited as well. Looking at their stupid and angry faces, Long Chen was speechless. What Long Chen was really afraid of now were those late Heavenly Core warriors from the Lingwu family, not them. Big brother, let's do it. Mo Xiaolang, who was standing next to Long Chen, asked. If the enemy moves, I'll beat him up. If the enemy doesn't move, we won't move either. There's still a long way to go, and as long as one's martial arts is strong enough, there will be plenty of opportunities to beat someone up, Long Chen said. This huge conflict had caused everyone in the restaurant to shrink into a corner, especially those who had quarreled and caused the conflict between the 2 sides. Right now, they were trembling in fear. Among these people, there were a few who were capable enough to guess the identities of the 2 sides. Dongfang Tianchen and his men had a great reputation in Yuanling City, but Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang didn't have much of a reputation. But after today, their reputations would definitely spread far and wide. Who would dare openly fight against the top geniuses of the Lingwu family when there were only 2 of them? Which force are these 2 young men from? Looking at their courage, I think they are pretty strong. Who knows? We'll know when we see them. Maybe they are just two hotheads. They don't look like they are from the Morning Light Business League or the Beast Soul Palace. I think they are from some small forces that don't know what's good for them. Such discussions could be heard incessantly. Long Chen was prepared. If his opponents really couldn't control themselves, he wouldn't mind warming up before the battle in the ancient ruins. Right at this moment, all the young men and women from the Lingwu family were filled with righteous indignation. They looked at each other and were about to strike. But right at this moment, a sharp shout came from the door. Stop! Everyone turned around and saw that it was Dongfang Xuanyu. She walked into the restaurant with a cold expression and looked at both sides. She obviously hated Long Chen, so she quickly stood beside the younger generation of the Lingwu family. When this woman came, Long Chen knew that today's fight wouldn't happen. What's going on? Dongfang Xuanyu turned around and asked. Auntie, Long Chen humiliated us. His words were too much, so. With regards to Long Chen's words, Dongfang Xuanyu, who had always been high and mighty, couldn't bear it. When she thought of the torment Dongfang Tianchen had gone through, she couldn't help but want to strike and give Long Chen two tight slaps. Dongfang Tianchen was once her goal. Humiliation. Dongfang Xuanyu couldn't take it anymore. She looked at the children of the Lingwu family with heartache. In fact, she also wanted to strike, but she was the only elder. She should be rational and not ruin her father's plans. So she gritted her teeth and prepared to stop the fight. However, this didn't mean that she would let Long Chen off so easily. Dongfang Xuanyu suddenly came back to her senses. She stared coldly at Long Chen and said, "Little bastard, you're getting more and more arrogant. Don't you know that there's a limit to your arrogance? If you act like this, you'll definitely die a horrible death in the future. What does that have to do with you, the great Eastern beauty?" Long Chen couldn't be bothered to argue with this damned woman. Under the angry gazes of the group of people, he directly told Imo Xiaolang to leave and left. Long Chen, you. Being ignored just like that, Dongfang Xuanyu was infuriated. She turned around and saw the younger generation of her family vomiting blood. She finally made a decision in her heart. Even if I die, I want you dead. Chapter 236. After leaving the restaurant, Long Chen and Imo Xiaolang went back to the Lingwu family. He didn't want to go back to the Dongfang family's residence. Therefore, he and Imo Xiaolang were inseparable in the Yin clan, except when they were cultivating. Imo Xiaolang had great attainments in cultivation and combat. He was a good learning partner, so Long Chen had been exchanging pointers with Imo Xiaolang while he had been in the Yin clan. He had made up for some of the flaws in his cultivation and combat experience. Long Chen had learned from Imo Xiaolang. In the past few days, Long Chen had been studying the Blue Dragon combat technique. It was an Earth-class combat technique, so it wasn't easy to cultivate. Even with his talent, he had to put in a lot of effort to study it. The literal meaning was easy to understand, but it wasn't easy to use it smoothly. Currently, when Long Chen and Imo Xiaolang fought, when both sides used their strongest state, Long Chen wasn't a match for him. However, he was very close. According to Imo Xiaolang's estimation, Long Chen's current strength was even stronger than Bei Tang Imo and the others who had Earth-class weapons. The Dragon's Soul transformation and the Blue Dragon halberd gave him the greatest boost in combat. During this period of time, Imo Xiaolang had been depressed about Long Chen's Beast Soul transformation for a long time. The Beast Soul transformation that Long Chen had used was clearly the underground blood lizard that he had used in the Dragon Vein realm. A yellow-class 5th-class beast could give Long Chen a tenfold boost. Imo Xiaolang couldn't believe it, but he knew that this was Long Chen's biggest secret. My moon-devouring demon wolf transformation doesn't give me twice as much true qi as before. Even a primary extreme beast can only give me a 5-fold boost. Big Brother is still a yellow-class beast. How can he be so terrifying? Imo Xiaolang had been wondering about this. he didn't know that there was such a thing as a dragon warrior. The ancient divine dragon's blood had given Long Chen a tenfold boost. This was normal. Moreover, when the other 999% of the blood was absorbed by Long Chen, there would be more magical abilities that were even more powerful than refining blood into qi. Although Mo Xiaolang was puzzled, he didn't ask much. Some secrets related to life were better not to be said casually. Long Chen knew that he and Mo Xiaolang had just become familiar, and it was not the time for him to show all his trump cards. Now, other things had come to an end. Except for the upcoming battle in the ancient ruins, there was nothing else. In addition to cultivation, Long Chen's greatest pleasure was to take Mo Xiaolang to wander around in Yuanling City, teasing profiteers, flirting with innocent women, and so on. Sometimes when Mo Xiaolang didn't come out, Long Chen would come out by himself. If only Lingxi could stay by my side. The feeling of emptiness in his ears made Long Chen feel very disappointed. To be honest, he was still worried about this girl who had accompanied him for half a year. If he was alone outside of cultivation, he would feel sad because of the longing and self-blame. That was why he came out for a walk, and at the same time, he wanted to find out what was going on in Yuanling City. Recently, something big was going to happen in Yuanling City. The battle for the mayor's mansion was about to begin. The reputation of the younger generation in Yuanling City had reached an unprecedented level, and it had attracted the attention of many people. Also, Long Chen's name was becoming more and more well-known. Furthermore, in order to prepare for the battle for the mayor's mansion, some well-informed busybodies had created a hidden dragon ranking based on the strength of all the geniuses. The hidden dragon ranking would rank all the young geniuses in Yuanling City. This ranking also represented the outside world's understanding of the young geniuses from the three big powers. In the hidden dragon ranking, there were 3 people who were far ahead of the others. They were all young warriors who had reached the late heavenly core realm. The 3rd place was a girl from the Morning Light Business League called Li Xiling. Long Chen didn't pay much attention to her. As for the 2nd place, it was Mo Xiaolang who had the Heavenly Wolf Demon Blade. And the 1st place was Yan Danqing from the Beast Soul Palace. Yan Danqing had a 9th rank Profound Demon Beast, Yuan Ji Beast as his beast soul. His popularity was even higher than that of Mo Xiaolang who had disappeared and reappeared again. As for Long Chen, he was ranked 10th, just above Dongfang Tianxian. Defeating Dongfang Tianxian was his most glorious combat skill. As the only Heavenly Core warrior who had just broken through to the top 10, Long Chen had received a lot of attention. Also, Long Chen had a good relationship with Mo Xiaolang, which gave him more leverage. Walking in Yuanling City, there were many people discussing about the fight for the mayor's mansion, and the matters related to those who were ranked in the Hidden Dragon ranking. It was obvious how heated this matter was in Yuanling City. Long Chen, do you have the guts to follow me? One day, Long Chen had wandered around for a while, and when he was about to go back, a plump woman stopped in front of him and stared at him with a cold expression. It was Dongfang Xuanyu. Long Chen still remembered how he had angered this woman a few days ago. Now that she was looking for him, she must be up to no good. But, Long Chen wasn't afraid of her, and he wanted to know what she was up to. So, he said, my guts are bigger than that donkey's head of yours. If you want to go there, you can lead the way yourself. But, you are my aunt, don't tell me you want to eat the cradle and do something unethical. When Long Chen said that, he thought Dongfang Xuanyu would flip out immediately. But, he didn't expect her to hold it back. She just led the way and walked towards a small alley in Yuanling City. Soon, they arrived at a desolate ruin. It was a messy place, and there were dilapidated houses everywhere. What, do you want to kill me? Long Chen raised his head and asked after arriving at this desolate and uninhabited place. At this time, Dongfang Xuanyu turned around and said with a cold voice, you really have guts. I'm sorry to tell you that you guessed right. Here, no one will know that I killed you. So, Long Chen, accept your fate. Long Chen was startled. He didn't expect Dongfang Xuanyu to really do this. It seemed that he had pushed her too hard, and this woman finally couldn't help but fight back. If I die, no matter who kills me, my master will destroy the entire Lingwu family. Long Chen said indifferently. You don't have to worry about that. I've already planned it. You killed Yan Qi Shui from the Red Blood sect, so after you die, I will frame the Beast Soul Hall. I've made a detailed plan for a few days, and it's foolproof. Now, you can die. As he spoke, Dongfang Xuanyu began to circulate his true energy, and with a whoosh, he began to attack. Damn it, you can do this? Long Chen was speechless. He had always thought this woman was stupid, but he didn't expect her to be so smart. If she really had a way to frame Yuan Emperor City, the Lingwu family would definitely be able to escape this calamity. Then, with Long Chen's pride, she had brought him here. This plan was foolproof. Of course, there was no problem with the plan, but Dongfang Xuanyu had neglected one thing, and that was Long Chen's strength. Late Heavenly Core Realm. For Long Chen, this was a great opponent. He estimated that Dongfang Xuanyu's strength should be similar to Bei Tang Mo and the others who had obtained an Earth-rank divine weapon. Before dealing with them, it would be great to have an opponent to practice with. Although she and Mo Xiaolang were both at the late Heavenly Core Realm, their actual combat strength was much weaker than each other. Long Chen, ever since you entered the clan, I have not been able to sleep peacefully. You are simply a malignant tumor. You bullied my clan's younger generation. If I do not stand up for them, how could I be considered a senior? You should be glad that you died by my, Dongfang Xuanyu's, hands. At the same time as he attacked Long Chen, Dongfang Xuanyu completely unleashed the anger in his heart. She had too many grudges against Long Chen. Meteor Dragon Seal. With the support of the powerful true energy of a late Heavenly Core warrior, the Meteor Dragon Seal was 10 times stronger than Dongfang Tianqing's attack. In an instant, the roaring dragon phantom dashed towards Long Chen, destroying all the ruins in its path. Not bad. Long Chen chuckled. He didn't dare to be careless when facing Dongfang Xuanyu. In the instant that Dongfang Xuanyu attacked, he activated his dragon soul transformation. Instantly, his true qi was maintained at its strongest state. His body, which was covered in blood-colored dragon scales, was filled with explosive fighting strength. Long Chen didn't take out his blue dragon halberd in a hurry. When the meteor dragon seal was about to hit him, he stabbed out with both of his fingers. Lingxi, you can see me, I'm using the devil spirit sword finger you gave me. Thinking about Lingxi, Long Chen felt extremely angry. Devil spirit sword finger. With a loud roar, 2 streaks of resplendent sword chi shot out from Long Chen's fingers, one from the front and one from the back. Bang! The sword energies and the dragon phantom collided with each other. In an instant, a series of explosive sounds rang out. All the broken walls and tiles in the surroundings were instantly shattered, and the sword energies shot out in all directions. How is this possible? Dongfang Xuanyu was shocked. She could clearly see that Long Chen's devil spirit sword finger was on par with hers. Now, do you still think you can defeat me? Long Chen laughed out. With a slight movement, he dashed towards Dongfang Xuanyu. With 2 devil spirit sword fingers, he had successfully destroyed Dongfang Xuanyu's attack. Now, Long Chen had a rough idea of her true strength. In terms of combat skills and actual combat, she was almost on par with Dongfang Tianxian. The only difference was that her true energy was 10 times stronger than Dongfang Tianxuan's, and the damage she could inflict was also 10 times greater. You've only blocked one attack. What's there to be proud of? Dongfang Xuanyu knew that she had to end the battle quickly so that she could properly clean up the scene. Therefore, after using the meteor dragon seal and realizing that the kid had actually withstood it, Dongfang Xuanyu decided to use the technique she had used against Long Chen back in Xuanwu Palace Hall. At that time, she had thought that Long Chen was so scared that he retreated. If Li Xuanji hadn't saved him, Long Chen would have definitely died. But was that really the case? Chapter 237. Just as Dongfang Xuanyu was about to strike, Long Chen had already charged toward her. In reality, Long Chen didn't think that there was any meaning in fighting with this stupid woman. All the weight of her brain had probably been transferred to her chest. It had to be said that Dongfang Xuanyu was around 40 years old, but she was still as charming as ever. If she went to a brothel, she would be able to become a tyrant with her mature temperament. Back in the Jadeite pavilion, there was a beautiful woman of similar age. Long Chen had bowed down to her many times. At this moment, Dongfang Xuanyu twisted her body and exploded with a powerful aura. With a loud bang, she turned into a whirlwind and flew toward Long Chen with an earth-shattering force. My earth-tier battle skill is 10 times stronger than Tianquan's. Long Chen, you're still not dead yet. A cold voice spat out from her lips. As the saying goes, women are like wolves in their 30s and tigers in their 40s. Right now, Dongfang Xuanyu was like a tigress as she charged toward Long Chen. Earth-tier battle skill, wind-splitting dragon. This was an earth-tier battle skill that Long Chen had seen twice before. When Dongfang Xuanyu used it, it was indeed 10 times stronger than Dongfang Tianquan's. But the problem was that Long Chen's cultivation was also 10 times stronger after using the dragon's soul transformation. As a result, when Dongfang Xuanyu moved, Long Chen didn't hold back at all. He used the same move that he had used against Dongfang Tianxian before. Blue Dragon Battle Skill, Yellow Spring Break, Azure Netherworld Shatter. The two moves flew toward Dongfang Xuanyu's wind-splitting dragon with a tremendous force. The cold light of the halberd caused Dongfang Xuanyu's expression to change. How is he so strong? Dongfang Xuanyu was shocked. The feeling that Long Chen gave her now was enough to make her feel fear. It was as if the halberd that was pressing down on her like a mountain could split her in half in an instant. This is an illusion. I must kill him. She gritted her teeth and strengthened her conviction. She used all of her strength to kill Long Chen. It's futile. Long Chen smiled faintly. The Azure Dragon Battle Halberd, which carried a monstrous aura, directly knocked away the wind-splitting berserk dragon. Then, he spun around and used the shattering azure underworld to stab the wind-splitting berserk dragon from the side. An even more powerful force directly shattered the wind-splitting berserk dragon. The shockwave from the Azure Dragon battle technique collided with Dongfang Xuanyu's body. Immediately, he vomited blood and was sent flying. When Dongfang Xuanyu was heavily injured, Long Chen had already put away the blue dragon halberd. He quickly caught up to Dongfang Xuanyu and used his fingers to quickly strike her body. After a series of heavy strikes, Dongfang Xuanyu completely lost the ability to fight. She collapsed in midair, powerless. Long Chen, what did you do to me? Originally, when she was defeated by Long Chen, Dongfang Xuanyu could not accept it at all. Her mind was blank. When Long Chen used a strange method to make her lose all of her strength, Dongfang Xuanyu was inconsolable. Looking at Long Chen's lecherous gaze sweeping over her proud twin peaks, she was scared silly. She was not young anymore, and she valued her chastity very much. If she was violated by Long Chen here, her only choice was to commit suicide. Otherwise, she would not have the face to continue living. What did I use? This is a little trick that Xiao Lang taught me a few days ago. It's called the meridian break technique. I feel that this little trick can be used to pluck flowers. Today, I'll use it on you. How is it? Do you feel weak all over? Like you're at my mercy? Long Chen laughed lewdly. Bastard. You bastard. You'll die a horrible death. Thinking of what was going to happen next, Dongfang Xuanyu almost bit her tongue to commit suicide if not for her lack of strength. This meridian break technique was actually not as simple as Long Chen made it out to be. This was a mysterious method. When someone was seriously injured and had lost the ability to fight, one could quickly inject one's true qi into the other's acupuncture points. If the true qi was condensed and strong enough, it would be very difficult for the other party to break through in a short period of time. From then on, they would be at the mercy of the caster. This was a mysterious little trick of the Mo Shaolang family. But today, it was used by Long Chen to pluck flowers. Landing on the ground, Long Chen hugged Dongfang Xuanyu by the waist. The heat coming from her body, as well as the softness, made it hard for Long Chen to control himself. However, ever since he got to know Lingxi, he had already gradually forgotten about his previous style. The words he said just now were just to tease this big-breasted, brainless woman. What wonderful things will happen here next? It seems like spring has come. Seems like we should add a bit of spring to this place. Long Chen said with a smile. You. Facing this devil, Dongfang Xuanyu was really afraid. Even terrified. Her body trembled in Long Chen's embrace. Her attitude changed from vile to pitiful. She begged for mercy. Long Chen, I beg you to spare me. From now on, I won't find trouble with you anymore. How about it? Impossible. You were planning to assassinate me today. If I were to spare you and let you go without enjoying it, wouldn't I be letting down my little brother? Long Chen flatly refused. Seeing Dongfang Xuanyu's crumbling face, he felt very comfortable in his heart. This self-righteous woman, Long Chen had long wanted to teach her a lesson. Of course, there's also my gentle little hand. Long Chen raised his palm, smiled, and covered her chest. Long Chen, let me go. I'm willing to tell you a secret. In a moment of desperation, Dongfang Xuanyu suddenly thought of something. Oh. Originally, Long Chen only wanted to tease her. He really didn't have the intention to act like a hooligan with this 40-year-old woman. However, when he heard these words, he was pleasantly surprised. He pretended to be indifferent and said, then let's see if your secret manual is as tempting to me as your body. Looking at Long Chen's evil smile, Dongfang Xuanyu suddenly blushed. Because Long Chen's words were really too hot. Dongfang Xuanyu felt that she was old more than once. But listening to Long Chen's words, she still had a great charm. Her husband died 10 years ago. This feeling of being conquered and being attracted to the other made Dongfang Xuanyu feel a strange sense of pride in her heart. But of course, she couldn't let Long Chen see through her thoughts. Otherwise, she would lose all her face. Moreover, she firmly did not believe that she would have such a strange thought. So she ruthlessly spat on herself, and then coldly said, it is indeed a big secret. It will be of great benefit to you. Tell me, don't talk nonsense. I can bear it, but my hand can't. Long Chen threatened. He was very curious about this secret. Okay, I'll tell you, do you have the second level of Thunderflame Battle Body? Did you get your Thunderflame Crystal from the Morning Light Business League? Do you want to achieve the complete state of Thunderflame Battle Body? The third level of Thunderflame Battle Body is equivalent to an elementary Earth-class body refining technique. Long Chen was tempted. To be honest, this thing was much more tempting than this Dongfang Xuanyu. Speak clearly, don't keep me in suspense. Long Chen said coldly. Okay. Alright. You should know that no matter how many Thunderflame gems you have, you need to fuse with a Thunderflame Crystal Soul. This year, the Light of Dawn Business Alliance has excavated a Thunderflame Crystal mine and trained many experts. Among them, there are a few outstanding ones. They all have one thing in common, which is that they all have level 2 Thunderflame Battle Physique, and one of them has even completed level 3 Thunderflame Battle Physique. This girl named Li Xiling has fused with a Thunderflame Crystal Soul. Although the Light of Dawn Business Alliance has a Thunderflame Crystal mine, they have only found one Thunderflame Crystal Soul. According to the news I received, the Light of Dawn Business Alliance found another Thunderflame Crystal Soul the day before yesterday, so their young experts are already on their way. Dongfang Xuanyu was afraid of Long Chen. Therefore, she immediately told all the useful information to Long Chen. Meanwhile, Long Chen had been troubled recently. He had an extremely powerful attacking battle skill, and the True Dragon 9 Flash was also very good. However, his body training seemed to be lagging behind. The news of the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul was undoubtedly a timely help for him. However, Long Chen had seen the name Li Xiling before. She was the most powerful genius in the Morning Light Business League. On the Hidden Dragon ranking, she was just behind Mo Xiaolang. No wonder she was so powerful. It turned out that she had already fused with the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul and achieved the 3rd level of the Thunder Flame Battle Body. Where is it? Long Chen asked. Seeing that Long Chen was very concerned about this, Dongfang Xuanyu let out a sigh of relief. She used all her remaining strength to break free from Long Chen and said, "You first undo the technique that you used on my body, and then I will tell you." If Long Chen knew about this, and was lustful, and could not help but attack her, then she would rather die. The matter of the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul was much more important than teasing this stupid donkey. Long Chen was too lazy to take revenge on her, and directly undid the pulse break art, allowing Dongfang Xuanyu to regain her strength. However, she was still injured, and there was a burning pain in her chest. "Don't play any tricks on me. If you piss me off, I will make you regret being born into this world." "I mean it," Long Chen said lightly. Although his voice was calm, it was very threatening. Dongfang Xuanyu took a few steps back, and used some medicine to heal her wounds. She then said, "The Thunder Flame Crystal Mine of the Morning Light Business League is in the Thunder Fire Mountain in the Yuanling County. Under the Thunder Fire Mountain, there is a Thunder Fire Town. They have stationed people there. If you go there and fight, it will be very easy for you to find out a lot of things." Dongfang Xuanyu said honestly. "Yes, I will remember it. I will find someone else to confirm it. If I find out that you lied to me, I will definitely kill you," Long Chen said coldly. "This is absolutely true," Dongfang Xuanyu promised. Then, she hurriedly said, "I have said everything that needs to be said. Goodbye." After that, she turned around and was about to leave. "Stop," Long Chen shouted coldly. "What do you want to do?" Dongfang Xuanyu said nervously, her hands tightly hugging her chest. "If I fight for the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, I will definitely encounter very strong enemies. Then, you can borrow their hands to get rid of me, right?" How could Long Chen not know what she was thinking? The news of the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul was definitely true. However, Long Chen thought that if he got his hands on it, he would definitely encounter strong opponents. If he was defeated and died in the hands of the Morning Light Business League, she, Dongfang Xuanyu, would be happy. Chapter 238. What Long Chen said was exactly what Dongfang Xuanyu wanted. Her hatred towards Long Chen hadn't decreased at all. Therefore, while she was using this skill to save her life, she was also setting up a dangerous situation for Long Chen. "Since this thing is really important to me, I won't argue with you. Just tell me the strength of the Morning Light Business League in the Thunder Fire Mountain range. I don't have much patience, and if you don't give me a good answer, I don't mind having an outdoor battle here today," Long Chen said with an indifferent tone. Dongfang Xuanyu's plan had been seen through. She was really scared of Long Chen, this young man who was both mentally and physically strong. So, she hurriedly said, "The Morning Light Business League is really interested in the Thunder Flame Crystal Mine, and they have sent 5 late Mortal Core honorable guests to be stationed there. Besides, in order to suppress and collect the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, I think Li Xiling will be there as well." "Why do they want to suppress the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul?" Long Chen asked. "The Thunder Flame Crystal Soul has a very violent force. Within 100 meters, any warrior below the Divine Core realm who gets close to it will face only one fate, death. As for the Divine Core warriors, they can only barely resist it. Only the suppressed Thunder Flame Crystal Soul can be absorbed by them. The Thunder Flame Crystal Soul that Li Xiling obtained was suppressed by a Heavenly River warrior from the Morning Light Business League. Now that Li Xiling has the Thunder Flame combat body, because of the same element, it will be easier for her to suppress the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul." Because of Long Chen's threat, Dongfang Xuanyu didn't dare hide anything from him anymore. Li Xiling, a Thunderflame combat body at the 3rd level, but she's just a girl, how can her body be so tough? How can I touch her? In Long Chen's mind, he had automatically regarded Li Xiling as a tall and muscular woman. There were 6 late Heavenly Core warriors, and it wouldn't be easy for him to take the Thunderflame crystal soul from them. However, Long Chen knew that he didn't need to fight them head-on. Besides, with Mo Xiaolong's help, he might have a chance. Get lost. Long Chen ignored her and headed in the direction of the Yin clan. When he found Mo Xiaolang, he told him what he had learned from Dongfang Xuanyu. 6 late Heavenly Core warriors. Big brother, I'll go with you. Without hesitation, Mo Xiaolang agreed to help. As expected of my good brother, Long Chen. Long Chen laughed heartily, patted his shoulder, and said, "Go and ask your great elder to help me investigate if this news is true. If it is, we will immediately set off. In any case, there are still over 20 days before the 9th prince arrives. I can use this time to test out the Thunderflame crystal soul." Mo Xiaolang nodded. After confirming the news with the supreme elder of the Yin clan, the two of them brought some items they needed and borrowed a Gale giant rock from the supreme elder of the Yin clan. Then, they flew in the direction of the Thunder Fire mountain range. Among the outsiders, Jin Wan and Chu Tianxiong were playing chess in their courtyard. However, Long Chen's rapid rise had made them unable to calm down. "Brother Chu, if this continues, we will never be able to avenge Sheng En and Yun Shi. This Long Chen has his master's support now, even the inner clan doesn't dare touch him, Jin Wan put down the chess piece and sighed. "There's nothing I can do about this. I only regret not killing him when he was still weak. Now, he has grown up, and he can even defeat young Lady Tian Xian who is at the early Heavenly Core realm. He is almost catching up to us. Revenge is still a long way off. My son, Sheng En, had a bright future, but he died because of Long Chen. If I can avenge him in this lifetime, I'll do it even if I have to give up my life." Jin Wan gritted his teeth and said with hatred in his voice. Right at this moment, a plump woman walked into the courtyard. Jin Wan and Chu Tianxiong were shocked. They hurriedly bowed to her and said, "Master Xianyu, what brings you here?" They were worried. It seemed like they had spoken too loudly just now, and Dongfang Xuanyu had heard them. Right at this moment, Dongfang Xuanyu had a gloomy expression. She walked towards them and said, "Gentlemen, I'll cut to the chase and ask you a question. If you can kill Long Chen without anyone knowing, will you do it?" Jin Wan and Chu Tianxiong looked at each other. They quickly understood what Dongfang Xuanyu meant, and they hurriedly asked, "Master Xianyu, what is your order?" "Long Chen has left Yuanling City, and he has gone to the Thunder Fire mountain range to fight for the Thunderflame crystal soul with the Morning Light Business League. You two go there and see if you have a chance to kill him." Dongfang Xuanyu thought about Long Chen and how he had almost ruined her, and she couldn't help but shiver in fear. If she didn't kill Long Chen, she would never be at ease. "We'll go." The two were overjoyed. Remember, even if you can kill Long Chen, do not expose your identities. It's best to frame the Morning Light Business League. That way, Long Chen's master will not cause trouble for the Lingwu family. "Master Xianyu, we know this. I'll give you something. With this, I'm sure you can easily kill him," Dongfang Xuanyu said with certainty in a low voice. Then, she described the item in detail to the two surprised people. When everything was done, Dongfang Xuanyu left with a smile. The 9th prince came to Yuanling City when he was young. It seems that Jin Wan followed him for a long time. So, when the 9th prince comes, will something magical happen? Many people knew that the 9th prince had come to Yuanling City before. Jin Wan's improvement these years, catching up to the 60-year-old Chu Tianxiong at the age of 50, was definitely related to the 9th prince's reward. However, he was not talented enough, so he didn't advance further in the Lingwu family. And Dongfang Xuanyu's plan was that even if Jin Wan and Chu Tianxiong couldn't kill Long Chen, if Long Chen killed Jin Wan instead, then when the 9th prince came, Long Chen would definitely die. Her plan was flawless. No matter if Long Chen won or lost, he would definitely die. Although he had defeated Dongfang Xuanyu, Long Chen knew that his current strength was not at the top of the younger generation in Yuanling City. But if he could get the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, this gap would be made up. The Thunder Fire Mountain range wasn't far. It was only a quarter of the distance from Nine Demon Mountain to Yuanling City. After about 2 hours, Long Chen and Chu Tianxiong could see a large town below. They left the Gale Rock outside the town. There was a shop here that specialized in collecting transportation tools for people. Then, Long Chen and Chu Tianxiong walked into the town of Thunder Fire. It's still early spring. I didn't expect the temperature of the town of Thunder Fire to be so high. The Thunder Flame Crystal is filled with fiery energy. It's probably because of the Thunder Flame Crystal that the temperature here is so high, Long Chen said as he looked at the people coming and going. The Thunder Flame Crystal is indeed magical. Not only can it be used to refine the body, but it can also increase the power of true qi. Mo Xiaolang nodded. Xiaolang, what level of body refining battle skill do you cultivate? Long Chen asked. I have an earth-level body refining battle skill left behind by my family, but I didn't use it. I'm not strong enough right now. I'm worried that the people in the Imperial City will recognize me, so I didn't cultivate a body refining battle skill, Mo Xiaolang said with some disappointment. Mo Xiaolang really made him speechless to be able to have such combat strength without cultivating a body refining battle skill. It's fine. When you refine an earth-level beast soul and transform, you will probably have a very strong battle body, Long Chen comforted. For beast warriors, beast soul transformation and body refining battle skills did not conflict. Body refining battle skills strengthened the body from the inside, while beast soul transformation strengthened the body from the outside. The two continued to move forward. Although this Thunder Fire town was only a town, it was very lively, and the people there were fierce. There were many fights in the street corners, but there were not many powerful warriors. Long Chen raised his head and said, "We won't get any information from the Dawn Merchant Alliance if we just walk around blindly like this. There is a Thunder Fire restaurant up ahead, and it should be the biggest restaurant in this area. Let's go and ask around and take a rest." Long Chen raised his head and saw a tall, brightly lit building up ahead. "I'll listen to you, big brother," Mo Xiaolang said with a smile. The two walked into the Thunder Fire restaurant. They were all elegant young men, and they could tell at a glance that they were very different from the mountain people of this Thunder Fire town. So when they entered the restaurant, they attracted a lot of attention. One of the waiters, who had a pair of sharp eyes, immediately came forward and warmly led Long Chen and Yi Xuan to a private room on the second floor. After a while, exquisite dishes and good wine were served on the table. "Don't go yet, I have some questions for you." After the waiters finished serving them, Long Chen waved at him. "It's me." The waiter was a little nervous and hurried forward. These days, there were many powerful foreign experts like Long Chen. Bad things happened, and many ignorant people died. "Yes, it's you," Long Chen said with a smile. "Young master, what do you want to ask?" The waiter asked nervously. "Have there been any special movements in the past few days?" Long Chen asked. "Something special?" The waiter was startled and said, "There are a lot more people entering Thunder Fire Town, but the town is controlled by the bosses of the Morning Light Business League. Some of the troublemakers have been eliminated." Indeed, this town was completely controlled by the people of the Morning Light Business League. Where are the people of the Morning Light Business League now? This was Long Chen's goal. Only by knowing where they went could he get more information. Right now, Long Chen didn't even know where Thunder Flame crystals were produced in the Thunder Fire Mountain range, or where the Thunder Flame crystal soul appeared. There are rules about the Morning Light Business League. Please forgive me for not being able to say. When Long Chen asked this question, the waiter retreated a few steps in fear. Long Chen took out at least 50 spirit jades and said, "These are all yours. What do you think?" The waiter looked at the 50 spirit jades. This was enough for him to work hard for half a year. In truth, he was very covetous. In the end, he gritted his teeth and walked next to Long Chen, saying, "The Morning Light Business League appears and disappears mysteriously, but I know that they have a stronghold in the town. The Thunder Flame crystals they mine will be transferred there and then transported to Yuanling City." The waiter whispered an address into Long Chen's ear. "This is yours." Long Chen pushed all the spirit jades in front of him. The waiter hurriedly put them away and excused himself before leaving with an excited expression. "Big brother, you know the location?" Mo Xiaolang asked. "I know. From the looks of it, there doesn't seem to be any news about the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul. Don't waste these dishes. Once us brothers are full, we will enter the Morning Light Business League." This was the second time Long Chen had snatched something from the Morning Light Business League. Last time was with Lingxi, and this time it was with Mo Xiaolang. "Okay." Mo Xiaolang nodded. He always had the appearance of an obedient child, but Long Chen knew that he also had passion and hot-bloodedness, hatred and cold-bloodedness, killing and insanity. Not long after they picked up their chopsticks, a chaotic noise came from downstairs. Long Chen turned his head and looked downstairs. He saw a group of warriors in blue armors rushing into the restaurant and opening up a path. These warriors were at least at the late mortal core realm, and they all had cold eyes. Obviously, they had gone through a lot of killing. Chapter 239. With a force like this, he could definitely do whatever he wanted in Thunderfire Town. But what Long Chen noticed was a young man who was surrounded by many people. This young man was wearing a luxurious green robe, and his face was fair and beardless. Judging from his age, he should be around the same age as Mo Xiaolang, but he had an arrogant expression on his face. Obviously, he was a young man from a noble family who was used to living a high and mighty life. Long Chen sensed a familiar aura from this young man. After thinking about it carefully, he finally remembered that it was the second-level Thunderflame combat body, and he also possessed the Thunderflame energy. Without a doubt, this young man was one of the geniuses in the Morning Light Business League. The feeling he gave Long Chen was that he was at least at the early Heavenly Core realm. "This guy is good at everything, but he's no match for you, big brother." Mo Xiaolang had a pair of sharp eyes. With just one look, he had analyzed this young man thoroughly. "Do you know him?" Long Chen asked. "I think his name is Li Qingling. He is Li Xiling's younger brother. In the Morning Light Business League, the amount of attention he gets is only second to Li Xiling. He is 3 years younger than his sister, and I estimate he will also break through to the late Heavenly Core realm in 3 years, Mo Xiaolang said. "Looks like the training provided by the Morning Light Business League is not any weaker than the Lingwu family, maybe even stronger. If not for you, the Lingwu family would not have been able to keep their position in the mayor's mansion." Long Chen said with mixed emotions. They continued chatting and drinking. Right at this moment, the arrogant Li Qingling looked around, then he opened his mouth and shouted with a sharp voice, "This restaurant is booked by the Morning Light Business League. Everyone, leave within 15 minutes. Manager, Li Qingling, will have to pay for this. My sister came here from Yuanling City today, you better treat her with the grandest hospitality. She is one of the top 3 super geniuses in Yuanling City, and she will pay you handsomely. If you don't treat her well, you can forget about running this restaurant." Long Chen put down his chopsticks and smiled faintly. To be honest, with the power of the Morning Light Business League in Thunder and Fire Town, Li Qingling didn't go overboard. At the very least, he agreed to pay for everyone. Although the warriors from the small forces only ate and drank half of their food, under the pressure of the Morning Light Business League, they couldn't say anything and left on their own. After all, the group of blue-armored martial artists were not to be trifled with. They were obedient, and the blue-armored martial artists were very gentle, but if there was anyone who disobeyed, Li Qingling would definitely make them very sad. Seeing the place gradually emptying, Li Qingling was very satisfied. Soon, almost everyone had left. Li Qingling called out, "Shopkeeper, quickly clean up this place. Don't let a single stain appear." If my sister isn't satisfied, I'll kill your entire family. After being threatened by Li Qingling, the shopkeeper of the Thunder Fire restaurant was so scared that he pissed his pants. He hurriedly gathered his subordinates to clean up the mess left behind by the previous people. Seeing this, Li Qingling faintly smiled, feeling very satisfied. Young master, there are people on the second floor who haven't left. One of the blue-armored martial artists whispered in Li Qingling's ear. What? Li Qingling jumped up. There were actually people who hadn't left. This was really out of his expectations. They didn't even listen to his words. This was undoubtedly provoking the Tai Sui. Therefore, with a face full of anger, he led a group of blue-armored martial artists to the second floor and came to Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang. Big brother, should we leave? Mo Xiaolang asked. No need. Long Chen poured wine for Mo Xiaolang. This kid is used to being arrogant. I have to teach him a lesson. Mo Xiaolang nodded. As soon as he finished speaking, Li Qingling had already rushed up. Seeing these two people actually ignoring him, he didn't waste any time and directly said to the blue-armored martial artist beside him, chop these two people and throw them into the river to feed the fish. Yes, young master. A group of blue-armored martial artists rushed toward Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang. Long Chen couldn't be bothered to waste his breath on them. The most direct way to deal with such arrogant people who viewed other people's lives as worthless was to make a move. With his current strength, he still needed to use Dragon's Soul transformation to deal with this guy. It would take a lot of effort. Therefore, he said to Mo Xiaolang, go slap that kid twice, make him look like a pig's head for me. After saying that, he directly rushed to the group of blue-armored martial artists and slapped each of them, making them dizzy. Then, Long Chen threw them downstairs one by one. When he was halfway through, Mo Xiaolang did the same to Li Qingling, making him look like a pig's head and threw him down from the second floor. Suddenly, moans of pain rang out from below. Long Chen sped up. Very soon, all the blue-armored martial artists were thrown down. He clapped his hands and smiled with satisfaction. Dare to threaten me, you really have no eyes. This is just a small lesson for you. Next time, I will throw them into the river to feed the fish. Xiao Lang, retreat. Now that he had taught Li Qingling a lesson, Li Xiling would definitely be accompanied by a lot of experts when she arrived. It would be a very unwise choice to have a conflict with them now. Therefore, Long Chen chose to beat Li Qingling up and escape first. However, miserable screams rang out from downstairs. Under the shocked gazes of the restaurant's attendants and shopkeepers, Long Chen and Jian Xiaotian dashed out of the Thunderflame restaurant. Long Chen chose a good spot and hid himself. From here, he could clearly see what was happening at the entrance of the Thunderflame restaurant. However, he did not have to worry about being discovered. I guess Li Xiling is here to suppress the Thunderflame Crystal Soul. Xiao Lang, do you think we can defeat her? Long Chen turned his head around and asked Mo Xiaolang, who was standing next to him. The guest warriors of the Morning Light Business League are not core members. Although they are at the late Heavenly Core realm, they are at the same level as the Supreme Elders from the 9 alien families. It will be very difficult for me to kill 5 of them, but if I can keep them busy so that they can't attack you, I can definitely do it. Mo Xiaolang said. In other words, I will have to snatch the Thunderflame Crystal Soul from that valiant woman. Facing a warrior who was no weaker than Mo Xiaolang, Long Chen was filled with fighting spirit. A valiant woman, Li Xiling. I heard that Li Xiling is as beautiful as a goddess. Looking at Li Qingling's face, I don't think his sister is any worse than her. Mo Xiaolang asked with a puzzled expression. Long Chen had no idea what this Li Xiling looked like. His instinct told him that a woman who could cultivate the 3rd-level Thunderflame combat body should be a tough man. But, it turned out that he was wrong. Although this woman did not have Ling Shi's breathtaking beauty, she was at the level of a fairy. She wore a long purple dress and her figure was exquisite. Her skin was as white as snow and she was tall. In terms of beauty, she could be ranked in the top ranks of all of Yuanling City. However, just like her brother, although she hid the pride on her face well, it was still exposed in Long Chen's eyes. Surrounded by more blue-armored warriors, Li Xiling walked into the Thunder Flame restaurant. Among them, there were 5 old honorable guests following beside her. What do you think Li Xiling will do when she sees her brother lying on the ground, screaming and turning into a pig's head? Long Chen was really interested in this. Right after he finished speaking, half of the Thunder Flame restaurant collapsed. Along with the screams of many people, smoke and dust rose up into the sky. Vaguely, Long Chen could see Li Xiling's cold and furious expression. This little girl is really hot. Long Chen felt speechless. She was so angry that she caused the entire Thunder Flame restaurant to collapse. Of course, she had no intention of resting here. She brought Li Qingling, who had turned into a pig's head, and the group headed towards the mountain range outside the town. They're going to the Thunder Flame mountain range. There aren't any early Heavenly Core warriors among them. I guess this Thunder Flame crystal soul was prepared for Li Qingling. Let's follow them now. Long Chen called out to the group, then he and Mo Xiaolang sneakily followed the group. If Lingxi was here, she would have noticed that there were 2 men following behind Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang. They were 2 men in black who were hiding in the dark. Their eyes were filled with cold and bloody lights. Soon, the men from the Morning Light Business League left Thunder Flame Town and set foot on the Thunder Flame mountain range. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang, who were following them from afar, were trying to come up with a plan along the way. Big brother, the Thunder Flame crystal soul is a very violent thing. Although Li Xiling has the same element as it, I think it will take her a lot of energy to suppress it. She will definitely consume a lot of energy during that period of time. If you choose to strike at that time, your chances of success will be quite high. I'll help you keep those 5 honorable guests occupied. What do you think? Mo Xiaolang said. That's great. Once I get my hands on this Thunder Flame crystal soul, I'll definitely treat you well in the future. Long Chen laughed. Big brother, you saved me from the Blue Dragon planet. That's the biggest gift you've given me. This Thunder Flame crystal soul is nothing to me. Mo Xiaolang said with a silly smile on his face. The more he talked to him, the more Long Chen felt he was evil. In other words, no matter how hard he tried to hide it, in front of Mo Xiaolang's innocence, his evil nature would be revealed. Forget it, I'll let him help me with the Thunder Flame crystal soul this time. Next time, when I need to hunt an Earth-rank demon beast, as well as his blood feud, I'll help him. Maybe this is what Grandpa meant by brothers, treating each other with sincerity, sharing weal and woe, going through life and death together, creating glory together. Long Chen thought to himself. The deeper they went into the Thunder Flame mountain, the higher the temperature became. Long Chen could vaguely feel the energy of the Thunder Flame crystal. After half an hour, they arrived at a small but exquisite mine. In this mine, there were more than 1,000 blue-armored warriors, and all of them were at the late mortal core realm and above. They were strictly guarding this mine. There was a cave in the middle of the mountain wall, and that should be the entrance to the mine. Right now, miners belonging to the Morning Light Business League were going in and out of the cave. Those who came out from the cave had all obtained the Thunder Flame crystal soul. These Thunder Flame crystal souls hadn't been processed yet, so they were covered in dust. They looked just like a piece of rock. Attention everyone, stop mining. Let young Lady Xiling go in and suppress the Thunder Flame crystal soul. One of the honorable guests said with a loud voice. Chapter 240. As this person shouted, the miners inside the mine came out one after another. Honestly speaking, Thunder Flame crystal was very difficult to mine. Although this was known as a Thunder Flame crystal mine, it was mostly made up of ordinary stones. Out of endless stones, there would be one Thunder Flame crystal, and out of countless Thunder Flame crystals, there would only be one Thunder Flame crystal soul. From this, it could be seen how rare the Thunder Flame crystal soul was. In such a large mine, only 2 Thunder Flame crystal souls had appeared. The arrival of the legendary genius of Yuanling City allowed the miners to finally have a good rest, so they were very happy. Looking at the goddess like Li Xiling in the middle, their eyes were filled with respect, but also a trace of greed. Such a woman was the lifelong dream of these people at the bottom. Is this Miss Xiling of the Morning Light Business League? She is indeed as beautiful as a goddess. Don't speak, be careful of losing your head. Miss Xiling, is that something you can discuss? Hearing these types of conversations, Li Xiling's expression did not change. She had heard such compliments and praises for so many years that she was tired of hearing them. She looked coldly at the dirty miners. That cold gaze made the miners' scalps tingle. After a while, the mine was basically emptied. Before it was emptied, one of the guests handed a map of the mine to Li Xiling. Li Xiling carefully looked at it for a while and remembered the location of the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul in her heart. The location of the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul is much deeper than last time. I remember that last time it was 300 meters deep. This time, it will probably be 600 meters, Li Xiling said lightly. The Thunder Flame Crystal Soul is extremely rare. It is impossible for two to be in the same place. The appearance of the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul is closely related to the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul. It is because of the radiation of the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul that ordinary stones become Thunder Flame Crystal. One of the guests explained. Their conversation was heard by Long Chen without missing a word. A distance of 600 meters. He calculated in his mind, and he already had an idea. After chatting with the guests for a while, Li Xiling pursed her pink lips and called out to Li Qingling, walking into the mine. Long Chen had guessed correctly. This Thunderflame Crystal Soul was indeed prepared for Li Qingling. After being severely beaten by Mo Xiaolang, Li Qingling still had a pig head, which looked very funny. Before that, others had been pointing fingers at him. He was proud and arrogant, so of course he could not stand this kind of humiliation. When he followed Li Xiling into the mine, the only thing in his mind was that after fusing with the Thunderflame Crystal Soul, he must find Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang in this Thunderfire town. At least, he must take their lives. In my entire life, no one has ever dared to slap my face. You guys are courting death. Li Qingling thought to herself as she walked. Green Spirit, you said it was two teenagers who whipped you, and they looked to be about your age, Li Xiling said faintly. Yes, I don't know where these two brats came from, but they are quite powerful. But I was too careless and let them get away with it. Li Qingling said indignantly. Your current strength is about the same as Dongfang Tianchen and the others from the Lingwu clan. However, they have earth-ranked divine weapons, so you are not their match. Furthermore, they are not from the four inner clans. I reckon that these two people are Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang, who have caused a huge uproar in Yuanling City. When Li Xiling mentioned their names, a cold light flashed across her eyes. It's them. How can they be so powerful? Li Qingling had also heard of their reputation. In the hidden dragon list, Long Chen was not as powerful as Li Qingling. Mo Xiaolang is indeed powerful, but the Lingwu family is disappointing this time. Our main enemy is Yan Danqing from the Beast Soul Palace. When you fuse with the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, you should be able to help me defeat him. So this time, we must make sure nothing goes wrong. Li Xiling frowned. Got it. Looking at her sister walking in front of them, Li Qingling kept staring at her but while speaking. She swallowed a few mouthfuls of saliva. Once I fuse with the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul and break through to the Heavenly Core Realm, I will be the #1 genius in Yuanling City. At that point of time, beautiful girls like sister will come and throw themselves at me. 600 meters. Judging from the speed at which Li Xiling and Li Qingling walked into the cave, it would take them about 15 minutes to reach the cave. Therefore, when they disappeared into the cave for about 15 minutes, Long Chen had a faint smile on his face. He lightly patted Mo Xiaolang and said, "It's a good thing that the 5 honorable guests didn't follow us into the cave. As for those 2 siblings, they should be halfway into the cave, and they won't be able to hear the fight outside." Therefore, I'll just rush in, and you block the entrance for me, don't let anyone enter. At the same time, try to minimize the noise, what do you think? I understand, big brother, just focus on fighting for the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul. With me here, I guarantee Li Xiaoling and the others won't be able to hear anything from the outside. This was the first time Mo Xiaolang had done something like this, so he was a little excited. Alright, but you have to be careful. 5 Heavenly Core honorable guests, and over 1,000 blue armored warriors, they're not going to be easy to deal with. Long Chen reminded. This cave isn't big, just by standing in it, I'll be able to defend against 10,000 enemies. So, big brother, don't worry, if I really can't hold on any longer, I can still call for you. Mo Xiaolang said with a serious expression. Long Chen thought about it and agreed. Besides, Mo Xiaolang's current cultivation should be much higher than this. Therefore, he nodded his head and signaled Mo Xiaolang with his eyes. Right at this moment, the 5 honorable guests were drinking tea and chatting under the pavilion, while the rest of the blue armored warriors were guarding the Thunder Flame Crystal Mine. Guys, do you think our Morning Light Business League has a good chance of winning the Mayor's Mansion competition? That's hard to say. Our Merchant League is relying on young Lady Zi Ling and young Master Qing Ling, while the Beast Soul Palace only has Yan Danqing. As for the Lingwu family, besides the outsider Mo Xiaolang, the rest of them aren't that outstanding. Therefore, everything is still unknown. That Mo Xiaolang, I've heard that he has just broken through to the Heavenly Core realm, and it hasn't been long since he obtained the Heavenly Wolf demonic blade. He's been fusing with the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul for a long time, but he's ranked higher than young lady in the Hidden Dragon ranking. This really makes me speechless. That's true. In this Yuanling city, the only person who is stronger than young lady is Yan Danqing, who possesses the soul of a Yuji beast. This guy has broken through to the Heavenly Core realm for quite some time, and I think he will be young lady's biggest obstacle in this ancient ruins expedition. While they were chatting, a few cries suddenly sounded out. A few blue armored warriors were sent flying into the sky. When they landed on the ground, half of their faces were swollen, and they were rolling on the ground while screaming. Who is it? The 5 foreign chamberlains were shocked. They quickly jumped up from their seats and saw that the 2 teenagers were already rushing towards the cave. By the time they jumped up, they had already defeated several blue armored warriors and were approaching the entrance of the cave. Young man, this is the territory of the Morning Light Business League, are you seeking death by trespassing here? One of the guest elders said with a stern voice. At the same time, the 5 of them crazily chased after Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang. 5 idiots, I'll just let my brother entertain you. Long Chen laughed out. After that, he sped up, turned around, and dashed into the cave. However, to everyone's surprise, Mo Xiaolang stood still at the entrance of the cave, then he turned around and looked at the guest elders with an indifferent expression. These 2 young men, I think they are the guys young Master Li Qingling described. What a young man, how dare you attack the juniors of the Morning Light Business League? You must be tired of living. Brothers, let's kill this young man. That's right, kill them. Don't let them disturb young Miss Violet's spirit and waste her time. The 5 guest elders lined up in a row and dashed towards Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang. However, only Mo Xiaolang was waiting for them. Facing these 5 guest elders, Mo Xiaolang just stood at the entrance of the cave. His expression didn't show any fear, as if these 5 guest elders were just like 5 dogs pouncing on him. Before my big brother gets the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, I'll have some fun with you all. It's been a long time since I've had some fun, so today, I'll use you all to give it a try. The true energy of a late Heavenly Core warrior exploded out from his body, instantly blocking the attacks from the 5 guest elders, allowing Long Chen to go further into the cave. Letting Mo Xiaolang deal with them made Long Chen feel more at ease. Xiaolang told me that this chick will be weakened for a period of time after suppressing the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, and there's only Li Qingling beside her. It's not impossible for me to snatch the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul from them. In order to shine brightly in the ancient ruins and obtain the position of the Immortal Realm Divine Guard, I need to take one last risk. Fortune comes from danger. This was a principle that had never changed since the ancient times. Li Qingling and Li Xiling walked the distance of 600 meters, but Long Chen dashed forward. After a dozen breaths' time, he had traveled almost 300 meters, and he couldn't hear anything from the outside anymore. Long Chen could vaguely feel that the air had become hotter, and he could see lightning sparks dancing around him. The walls of the cave seemed to be covered with a layer of faint flame. When he sensed Li Xiling and Li Xiling's aura and conversation, Long Chen slowed down. He wrapped his feet with his true energy and carefully walked forward step by step. Li Xiling's fragrance still lingered in the air, and with this, Long Chen easily found the right path. At this point of time, Long Chen could almost hear what they were talking about. After a period of time, the conversation came to an end, but there was a low exhalation sound, as well as the crackling sound of thunder and lightning in the air. Long Chen guessed that they had already encountered the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul. He carefully sneaked over, and sure enough, in a circular cave, Li Qingling was nervously watching from the side, and Li Xiling was in the middle, suppressing the legendary Thunder Flame Crystal Soul. Chapter 241. Long Chen's eyes were attracted by the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul. It was a diamond-shaped translucent crystal that was 3 times bigger than the Thunder Flame Crystal. It looked like an enlarged version of the Thunder Flame Crystal, but the lightning and flame aura it contained was many times stronger than the Thunder Flame Crystal. Even the air around it was vibrating, and countless tiny lightning bolts and blue flames were whistling around in this small space. Even Li Qingling dared to hide at the outermost area, not far away from Long Chen. A Thunder Flame Crystal Soul like this was really frightening. If a man who hadn't reached the Divine Core realm rashly went within 100 meters of it, he would be easily killed by the flames and lightning. Even in this place, Long Chen could still feel the tiny flames and tiny lightning bolts, causing his skin to feel numb. It really is a Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, a magical crystal that can transform into an earth-rank body strengthening combat skill. Its effect is many times better than the Thunder Flame Crystal. If this guy can get his hands on this Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, I might not be his match. Long Chen was secretly shocked. Luckily, that stupid girl Dongfang Xuanyu told me about this, giving me the opportunity to see this Thunder Flame Crystal Soul. Also, Xiao Lang is helping me block the attack. I have to live up to his expectations. Long Chen secretly lay dormant, these thoughts running through his mind. Right at this moment, Li Xiling had already fused with the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, and she had completed the Thunder Flame Combat Body. She was forcefully suppressing the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul. Once she finished suppressing it, the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul would turn into an ordinary crystal, and could be used to fuse with others. In fact, the way to suppress the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul was to use powerful true qi to force the energy of the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul back into the crystal, making it restrain itself. It didn't take a long time, but it required a very strong true qi cultivation. Li Xiling's true qi cultivation base was naturally not enough, but because her true qi contained more Thunder Flame power than Long Chen's, she was qualified to suppress the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul. But even so, it was not an easy task. In less than a quarter of an hour, Li Xiling was sweating profusely. Her clothes began to be soaked with fragrant sweat, vaguely revealing her snow-white skin and exquisite curves, which made Long Chen's mouth dry. It seems that suppressing this thing really consumes a lot of energy. Long Chen laughed in his heart. The more Li Xiling consumed, the better it was for him. A quarter of an hour passed. Under Li Xiling's desperate efforts, the external destructive power of the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul was recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. At this moment, there wasn't much energy flowing outside. Only the surroundings of the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul were still wrapped in a layer of dense flames and lightning. Although it was small, the power it contained would only be more terrifying if it were to erupt. The time was about to come. Long Chen tried his best to calm his heart. At this time, he glanced at Li Qingling, who was very close to him. He had already made a decision in his heart. Li Xiling was using all the true qi in her body to suppress the power of the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul. When she was close to success, she was already gasping for breath. However, in her beautiful eyes, there was still an unconcealable excitement. Grandfather was right. Suppressing this Thunder Flame Crystal Soul can indeed make my true qi more condensed and improve my control over my true qi. Now it's just a little bit more. Seeing the lightning flames around the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul gradually shrink, Li Xiling held her breath, waiting for the moment of success. It's done. Li Xiling's exquisite face revealed a soul-stirring smile. Finally suppressing the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul was successful. At this moment, she was so tired that her face was pale and she was about to collapse. However, she was very excited in her heart. This suppression not only increased her strength, but also increased her brother's bargaining chip. With this Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, Li Qingling would definitely be able to shine. Sister, it's a success. Li Qingling revealed a surprised look. Now that the surrounding flames and lightning had disappeared, the previously violent Thunder Flame Crystal Soul was now quietly lying in Li Xiling's fair and slender, jade-like palm. Hard work can't compare to a determined person. I've finally succeeded, Qingling. Li Xiling's face was slightly tired. She was smiling at her brother, but at this moment, a red shadow suddenly pounced towards Li Qingling. This was really beyond their expectations. Because there were 5 great guests guarding outside, the 2 of them did not expect that someone would be able to sneak in. Moreover, they had just suppressed the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, so they were excited and relaxed. Long Chen's sudden appearance and sudden attack was really too unexpected. Such an unexpected attack at such a close distance gave Li Qingling no time to react. In a moment of desperation, he could only throw out a punch. Immediately, a surging fist print whistled towards Long Chen. However, how could such a casual move stop Long Chen, who had been preparing for a long time? Blue Dragon Battle Technique, Yellow Spring Break. With a sudden burst, the Blue Dragon Battle Halberd turned into a divine dragon and instantly shattered Li Qingling's fist. Then, the halberd directly struck Li Qingling's shoulder. The huge force directly caused Li Qingling to let out a blood-curdling scream. Blood spurted out, and he was about to fall to the ground. Who is it? You're courting death. At this moment, Li Xiling had only just discovered the appearance of Long Chen. Long Chen had already subdued Li Qingling with a sneak attack. When Li Xiling reacted and wanted to make a move, Long Chen had already put away the Blue Dragon Battle Halberd and wrapped his claws around Li Qingling's neck. There was no doubt that Long Chen could easily kill Li Qingling with those long and sharp claws if he wanted to. Chick, if you want him to live, you'd better take it easy. Long Chen blocked Li Qingling in front of him and said with a roguish smile. But now that he was in the dragon's soul transformation, his smile seemed a little sinister. Who are you? In the blink of an eye, Li Qingling fell into the opponent's hands. Li Xiling was shocked, but Long Chen's sharp claws forced her to calm down and stabilize her heart. No matter who you are destined to die for daring to kidnap a member of my Morning Light Business League. Kid, let him go immediately and then disappear from my sight. I'll reluctantly give you a way out. Li Xiling said coldly, her eyes staring coldly at Long Chen. You're really spicy. Not bad, just my type. Long Chen was not frightened by her at all. He laughed for a while and continued, all right, you've already grown up, don't be naive. It's impossible for me to do such a risky and unrewarding thing. I only have a small request. Give me the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul in your hands, and I'll leave immediately. I also guarantee that I won't hurt this brat in the slightest. What if I don't agree? Sure enough, the opponent's target was the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul. Li Xiling's face twitched when she saw her brother trembling in the opponent's hands. He was seriously injured and bleeding from the corner of his mouth. If you don't agree, it means you don't want his life. I'll give you 10 breaths of time. I'll start counting later. Every time I count, I'll cut off a piece of flesh from his body. I'd like to see if you can't bear it first, or if I can't do anything about it. Ha. First time, which place should I choose? Fine, I'll choose the one that carries on the family line. This thing doesn't have much flesh, it won't do much harm to his body. Bastard, don't force me. Do you think I, a member of the Morning Light Business League, am that easy to bully? Li Xiling was shocked and gnashed his teeth. I advise you not to talk nonsense with me, and don't use the Morning Light Business League to scare me. I dare to stand here today, and I dare to break his little toy. That means I have nothing to fear. If you want to test the truth of my words, then fine, this kid won't be able to enjoy the taste of a woman in his next life, ha. Sister, save me, I don't want that thunder flame crystal soul, save me. To Li Qingling, this was a terrifying thing. It was even more frightening than cutting off his arm. So when Long Chen's claws moved to his crotch, his face was miserable and hot tears flowed down. He almost cried for his parents. The cold aura behind him was filled with blood and killing intent. Li Qingling didn't dare to doubt Long Chen's words at all. You. Li Xiling's face turned purple. It could be seen how angry she was in her heart. This thunder flame crystal soul was a gift she prepared for her brother, and she had spent so much effort to suppress it. She had almost exhausted all the innate qi in her body, but now she had to give it to someone else. How could she be willing? However, under Long Chen's methods, she had to accept it even if she didn't want to. Her father only had her brother, and if her brother disappeared, then her family would have no more descendants. In this way, she would be the biggest sinner of the family. Fine, I promise you. Li Xiling gritted her teeth and said. Good girl, you should have been like this a long time ago. Big brother loves good girls the most. Quickly throw it over. Long Chen smiled evilly. Li Xiling didn't do as he said. She raised her hand and directly threw the thunder flame crystal soul out of the cave. The thunder flame crystal soul instantly passed Long Chen and smashed into the mountain wall behind him. In this way, Long Chen would snatch the thunder flame crystal soul. Throw it, throw it. You still want to play this trick? Long Chen smiled and let go of Li Qingling. He moved his toes and activated the True Dragon 9 flash, which allowed him to instantly reach the thunder flame crystal soul. He quickly took it down and put it into his Qingquan bag. When he finished all this, Li Xiling was already rushing towards him. This was the reason why she didn't directly throw the thunder flame crystal soul to Long Chen. Boy, go to hell. Using the remaining innate qi and the third level of thunder flame battle body, Li Xiling burst out a punch. Although she was already an arrow at the end of its flight, this punch was still extraordinary. It's futile. The blue dragon halberd instantly appeared in Long Chen's hand. Long Chen quickly danced and suddenly, a huge attack pressed towards Li Xiling. Blue dragon battle technique, break the yellow spring, shatter the green hell. These two consecutive moves directly blasted the exhausted Li Xiling away. Long Chen laughed and rushed outside, quickly escaping from Li Xiling's sight. Bastard, despicable, take advantage of my innate qi. If not, even 10 of you would not be a match for me. Li Xiling had never felt such anger in her heart. Suddenly, she thought of something. The thing he used is the blue dragon halberd. He is Long Chen. Chapter 242. When Li Xiling was done suppressing the thunder flame crystal soul, Long Chen knew that she didn't have much strength left. If she really went all out, Long Chen might be able to kill her right away. However, if he killed her before the battle in the ancient ruins, it would definitely cause the Morning Light Business League to retaliate. That was why Long Chen didn't kill her. Furthermore, Long Chen would not be able to kill such a dainty beauty. He had achieved his goal of obtaining the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, and he was satisfied with it. As for whether Li Xiling had recognized him or not, he didn't care at all. Even if she recognized him, so what? Putting aside Li Xuanji, Long Chen was now under the control of the Lingwu family, and the Lingwu family would protect him. However, there was only half a month left, and Long Chen didn't plan to return to the Lingwu family. He had a better place to go, a place where he could fuse with the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul and improve his combat strength. The most important thing right now was to escape. He had no idea what was going on with Mo Xiaolang outside, and the two men behind him couldn't catch up with him at all. Therefore, Long Chen increased his speed. Just as he was about to rush out of the mine, Long Chen heard a series of screams coming from outside. When he rushed out to take a look, he saw that a large number of the blue-armored warriors had already fallen to the ground. The others also had faces full of fear as they looked at the crazed youth in the middle. 2 out of the 5 honorable guests had been knocked down by Xiaolang. Long Chen was shocked, because he saw that there were only 3 late Heavenly Core warriors fighting around Mo Xiaolang, and the other 2 were being protected by the blue-armored warriors. Long Chen had spent around half an hour fighting for the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, but Mo Xiaolang had spent half an hour fighting with them. This showed how strong he was. Xiaolang, the situation is tense. Let's pull. Long Chen laughed and rushed out of the cave, heading outside. Hearing Long Chen's voice, Mo Xiaolang was overjoyed. His speed was much faster than his opponent. At this moment, with a flash, his entire body shot towards Long Chen. His speed was so fast that the naked eye could not see him clearly. Thinking about it, it should be the phantom godly steps that Yin Mengyao had mentioned before. Rushing to Long Chen's side, Mo Xiaolang asked excitedly, "Big brother, is it done?" From his body, Long Chen could see that he was a little tired after such a long battle. After all, he was facing 5 experts of the same level. This was not an easy task. With me personally taking action, of course it's done properly. But Xiaolang, I really have to thank you this time. Without you, I would not have been able to get the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul. Long Chen said sincerely. Big brother, don't say that. We are brothers, we should fight side by side. Mo Xiaolang laughed. There was a silly and shy look in his smile. That's really fucking good. Let's not delay, let's run. At this time, Li Xiling and the others had already caught up. The 5 great guests also knew that Long Chen had snatched the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul. Suddenly, a large group of people madly chased after Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang. Unfortunately, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang's speed was very fast. Li Xiling, who was the most powerful among them, had exhausted her true qi. So, she could only watch as Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang disappeared in front of her eyes. Damn it. Li Xiling punched and directly smashed a boulder beside her. Keep chasing, I must skin them alive and pull out their tendons. Big brother, this is really exciting. Now that they were out of danger, Mo Xiaolang laughed and said. Following me, excitement is a must. Long Chen was also very happy. He remembered when they met in Biyao town. Because of the difference in strength, Long Chen looked up to Mo Xiaolang. But now that their strength was similar, he felt a lot better. At this time, they had already rushed out of the Thunder Fire mountain range and were heading in the direction of the Thunder Fire town. Long Chen also relaxed a lot. A small valley entrance appeared in front of them. As long as they passed through this valley entrance, they would reach the Thunder Fire town. Long Chen was about to rush through the valley entrance when suddenly, a huge boulder came crashing down from above the valley. This boulder brought with it a huge force, causing the ground to shake. Xiaolang, dodge. At this critical moment, Long Chen could only separate from Mo Xiaolang and move to the side. The boulder brushed past them and hit the ground with a loud bang. Instantly, countless sand, stones, and dust were splashed and spread in all directions. Long Chen's heart tightened. He knew that someone was attacking him. At this time, he didn't have time to think about who it was. In a panic, he used the Dragon Soul transformation. That perfect blood-red scale armor instantly wrapped around his body, and sharp red bone spikes pierced out. Who? In the midst of the dust, Long Chen felt a black shadow rushing towards him. In a moment of desperation, Long Chen hurriedly retreated and escaped that person's attack. At this time, when the dust settled, Long Chen finally saw the current situation. It turned out that two black-clothed men intercepted them. After separating him and Mo Xiaolang with the boulder, one of them launched a crazy attack on Mo Xiaolang while the other one charged towards Long Chen. Assassination. Long Chen squinted his eyes. His brain worked very fast. In this Thunder Fire town, his only enemy was the Morning Light Business League. It was impossible for the Morning Light Business League to send someone here to assassinate them so quickly. In other words, this person came from Yuanling City. In Yuanling City, there was only one person who knew that Long Chen came back to Thunder Fire town, and that was Dongfang Xuanyu. Dongfang Xuanyu sent you guys, right? Long Chen didn't fight with the assassin at first, but dodged the opponent's attack. Right after Long Chen said this, the opponent's body shook, but he didn't say anything. He just kept attacking. However, judging from their reaction, Long Chen knew what was going on. Judging from the way they attacked, Long Chen could tell that they were late Heavenly Core warriors. Among the Lingwu family, Long Chen only needed to glance at those late Heavenly Core warriors, and he had a rough idea of their strength. Chu Tianxiong, Jin Wan, do you really think I can't recognize you just because you're wearing a turtle shell? You're too naive. In the middle of the fight, Long Chen suddenly burst out laughing. Long Chen, I have to say, you're really smart. But, smart people die very quickly. Right at this moment, the man in black who was fighting Long Chen finally spoke. As Long Chen had expected, it was Chu Tianxiong, and the man who was fighting Mo Xiaolang was Jin Wan. After his identity was exposed by Long Chen, Chu Tianxiong didn't panic, nor did he show any mercy. Instead, he attacked even more violently. The combat skills of the Chu family, when unleashed by his late Heavenly Core true energy, were many times stronger than Chu Yunxi's. Brother Chu, quickly kill Long Chen. Right at this moment, Jin Wan said in a distressed tone. He had underestimated Mo Xiaolang's strength, that's why he was being suppressed by Mo Xiaolang right from the beginning. Only when Chu Tianxiong followed the plan and killed Long Chen, then he would help Jin Wan escape from Mo Xiaolang. This plan was perfect, but no one knew if Chu Tianxiong would be able to kill Long Chen in such a short period of time. Long Chen could see through their plan with just a single glance. Right at this moment, he circulated his true energy and started fighting with Chu Tianxiong. The blue dragon halberd immediately appeared in his hand, and he swung it towards Chu Tianxiong. A shadow of a dragon suddenly appeared, carrying with it a tremendous force. Before the halberd even swung down, all the dust in the surroundings had been shaken up. The blue dragon halberd is indeed extraordinary. But, Long Chen, you killed my grandson Yinshi, so no matter what, you'll have to pay for it with your life. Although his face was covered with a black cloth, Long Chen knew that Chu Tianxiong's face must have turned extremely pale right now. Whirlwind and cloud-destroying finger, the wind whistled as a finger stabbed towards Long Chen's blue dragon halberd. Chu Tianxiong was indeed worthy of being a great elder of an outsider clan. This whirlwind and cloud-destroying finger had clearly been practiced for many years. At this moment, when he used it, it was actually able to block Long Chen's blue dragon battle technique, Break of Nether. You want to kill me with just this much? Long Chen sneered. He had previously come to learn an Earth-tier battle skill from Dongfang Xuanyu, but he had still been able to defeat him, let alone Chu Tianxiong. With a turn of the halberd, it once again transformed into the shadow of a dragon, stabbing towards Chu Tianxiong. Blue dragon battle technique, Break of the Azure Underworld. Break of the Azure Underworld was even more powerful than Break of Nether. Chu Tianxiong had already used the whirlwind and cloud-destroying finger, so he had already exhausted all of his abilities. Seeing that Long Chen's killing move was rapidly approaching him, Chu Tianxiong's eyes narrowed coldly. No wonder Senior Xuanyu said that I'm no longer his opponent. So that's how it is. Looks like Senior Xuanyu has given me this time, it's time to use it. When Long Chen used Break of the Azure Underworld, Chu Tianxiong did not panic. Exploding with his full speed, he dodged backwards. Afterwards, a few items had already appeared in his hand. These were talismans. Under the yellow talismans, there were fiery red words. Upon closer inspection, one could see that the words were actually burning with flames. Scarlet Talisman. After staying in the Lingwu family for a while, Long Chen had already recognized this item. The value of the Scarlet Talisman was much higher than that of the Lightning Talisman. Below the Scarlet Talisman was a type of Flame Talisman, which was on the same level as the Lightning Talisman. At this moment, there were a few Scarlet Talismans in Chu Tianxiong's hand. The power of these Scarlet Talismans when stacked together was definitely not as simple as 1 plus 1. Hence, when Chu Tianxiong took out this item, Long Chen was shocked. Previously, he had suffered because of Chu Yunxi's Lightning Talisman. His entire body had almost been charred black. Long Chen remembered that the Lightning Talisman had been given to him by Dongfang Tianyu. Now, these Scarlet Talismans must have been given to him by Dongfang Xuanyu. At this thought, Long Chen was speechless. The same thing had happened to him again, and he was actually caught off guard. Dongfang Xuanyu knew his strength, yet she still sent Chu Tianxiong and Chu Yunxi to their deaths. How could this be possible if she didn't have a backup plan? Moreover, when Long Chen beat up Dongfang Xuanyu last time, she definitely did not have these Scarlet Talismans on her. Now that Chu Tianxiong had these Scarlet Talismans, he was sure that Dongfang Xuanyu had specially prepared them to kill Long Chen. Die. Chu Tianxiong's face was filled with madness. Chapter 243. 5 Flaming Talismans, they are worth more than 10 million divine jades. Even a late heavenly core warrior will die under these flaming talismans. Long Chen, let's see how you're going to dodge this. Chu Tianxiong let out a wild laugh. Right now, his mind was filled with hatred. In the next moment, he used the 5 flaming talismans on Long Chen. When he was facing the Thunder and Lightning Talisman last time, it was a critical moment, but at that time, Long Chen was very calm, because he knew he could survive the Thunder and Lightning Talisman. But, with the power of these 5 flaming talismans, he wasn't sure if he could survive. Even if he didn't die, if he was seriously injured, it would have a huge impact on the upcoming battle. Big brother. When Mo Xiaolang saw what was happening, his eyes immediately became bloodshot. Long Chen had defeated Dongfang Xuanyu before, so he was very confident in Long Chen. But, he never expected something like this to happen. When he realized what was happening, even if he could easily get rid of Jin Wan, it was too late for him to save Long Chen. Daddy is going to die in the hands of this old fool. Long Chen was speechless. Just a moment ago, he had snatched the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul from Li Xiling, and he hadn't had the chance to enjoy it yet. Therefore, when the 5 flaming talismans flew towards him and exploded right in front of him, Long Chen couldn't help but express his unwillingness to accept this. When the 5 flaming talismans exploded, each of them turned into a huge fireball. They looked like 5 suns hanging above Long Chen's head, and they were spitting out raging flames. The heat wave from the explosion almost blew Long Chen away. Shit! Long Chen's expression changed greatly. The Scarlet Flame Talisman's fireballs had already begun to explode. With the power of the 5 fireballs exploding at the same time, it was estimated that the surrounding 20 meters would be razed to the ground. Long Chen was currently in the center of the explosion, so how could he safely escape? When Chu Tianxiong said that these 5 flaming talismans could easily take the life of a late heavenly core warrior, he wasn't boasting. If Dongfang Xuanyu wanted to kill Long Chen, of course she would be fully prepared, and she would have enough confidence to do so. That bitch. I was kind enough to spare her life, but she sent people to assassinate me. She even used such a despicable method. Dongfang Xuanyu, don't give me another chance to kill you. As he watched the Scarlet Flame Talisman explode before his eyes, all Long Chen could do was maximize his True Dragon's 9 flashes and teleport 20 meters away in an instant. However, Long Chen knew that he could only dodge 10 meters. Am I really going to die here? Long Chen was extremely angry. Just as he was feeling helpless, he suddenly felt that there was something strange in his Qinkuan bag. It was vibrating at an incredible speed. Long Chen didn't have time to think about anything else. He knew that there wasn't anything special in his Qinkuan bag, but there was a strange reaction. That meant there must be a turning point. Therefore, Long Chen dodged and took out the vibrating object. In an instant, Long Chen let out a miserable shriek. He threw the object that looked like a badge out of his hand. This badge was too hot. In just an instant, it had turned Long Chen's palm red, and it was even slightly charred. Long Chen glanced at the vibrating object. It was the mysterious metal badge he had obtained in the desolate Beast Region's Skyburn mountain range. Long Chen remembered that he had comprehended the Skyburn Devil Yang fist from this metal badge. As soon as the iron plate appeared, Long Chen saw a scene that made him pleasantly surprised. The Scarlet Flame Talisman's fireball that was about to explode actually stopped exploding. Then, it began to melt, turning into streams of flames that were then absorbed by the mysterious iron plate. Very soon, the 5 Scarlet Flame Talisman's fire energy was completely absorbed by the mysterious iron plate, leaving not a single bit behind. Looking at the empty sky, Long Chen knew that he was saved. What is this thing? How is this possible? Just as he was about to kill Long Chen and take revenge for his blood feud, a mysterious metal badge suddenly appeared and absorbed the Scarlet Flame Talisman's energy. He was in disbelief. He felt as if he had just ascended to heaven, only to suddenly fall into hell. Go to hell. Long Chen quickly reacted. This time, he didn't hold back. The blue dragon halberd in his hands suddenly turned into a whirlwind. The whirlwind then transformed into a roaring dragon image that charged towards Chu Tianxiong. Blue dragon battle technique, yellow springs break, blue underworld shatter. The 2 moves in a row caused the numb Chu Tianxiong to retreat step by step. His expression changed. Long Chen didn't give him a chance. The second move, blue underworld shatter, directly pierced through Chu Tianxiong's abdomen. Blood dripped down. Long Chen, what is that? Chu Tianxiong's face was pale with blood. He was unwilling to accept this result. Just a random metal badge I picked up. I don't know what it is either. Haha. Long Chen knew that although Chu Tianxiong could still speak, he was not far from death. As expected, you are the legendary type of person with great luck. Pulling the blue dragon halberd out of his chest, Chu Tianxiong fell to the ground. His eyes were wide open as he stared at the sky. His body didn't move anymore. You died with your eyes open. Long Chen didn't feel sorry for him. This was a world where the strong preyed on the weak. If Long Chen didn't kill him, he would be the one to die. At this time, Mo Xiaolang's side also let out a scream. Long Chen looked over and saw that Jin Wan had also died at the hands of Mo Xiaolang. Mo Xiaolang was much stronger than him. Dongfang Xuanyu asked them to come over just to send them to their deaths. Big brother, what happened just now? Just as Long Chen was about to suffer, a strange metal badge suddenly appeared and saved Long Chen. Mo Xiaolang broke out in cold sweat. I don't know either. This thing is very mysterious. I picked it up in a place called the Burning Sky Mountain Range. When the Scarlet Flame Talisman appeared, I found it vibrating, so I took it out. I didn't expect to be able to survive because of this. At this time, the mysterious metal badge fell to the ground and returned to its normal appearance. Long Chen walked over and looked carefully. He roughly knew that the metal badge was no longer hot and wouldn't burn him. Burning Sky Mountain Range, isn't that a part of the Desolate Beast realm? Mo Xiaolang tilted his head and thought. Yes. Long Chen looked at the metal badge in his hand and said, I don't know what secret this thing has. I can't figure it out either. Let's put it away first. After putting away the metal badge, Long Chen looked at the corpses of Chu Tianxiong and Jin Wan. They were really sent by Dongfang Xuanyu. Mo Xiaolang was a bit angry. This woman almost took Long Chen's life this time. I'm sure it was her. Long Chen said indifferently. Then let's kill our way to the Lingwu family and get an explanation. Mo Xiaolang suggested. There's no need to rush. The battle in the ancient era's ruins is about to begin. Let her off for now. We have a more suitable place to go that can increase my strength. It's not bad for you either. Long Chen smiled mysteriously. Where? Desolate Beast Realm, Burning Sky Mountain Range. Long Chen said. There were several reasons to go there. First, the desolate beast realm was sparsely populated. He wouldn't be disturbed and could focus on cultivation. Second, there were many demon beasts in the desolate beast realm. Long Chen could use this opportunity to increase his cultivation. I'll listen to you, big brother. Mo Xiaolang smiled foolishly. After deciding where to go, they quickly left this place. After Long Chen and Chu Tianxiong left, the people from the Morning Light Business League who had run out of energy finally came here. In reality, Long Chen and Chu Tianxiong's fight didn't take long. Seeing the two corpses, everyone was stunned. Li Xiling, who gradually recovered, walked forward and pulled the black cloth off their faces. Then she carefully recalled their appearances. The two grand elders of the Lingwu family, Chu Tianxiong and Jin Wan. How did they die here? Li Xiling was a bit depressed. Miss, I have a guess, said one of the retainers. Go ahead. Li Xiling calmed her anger towards Long Chen. I heard that Jin Wan and Chu Tianxiong had enmity with Long Chen and wanted revenge. This time, when Long Chen came to Lightning Fire Town, they probably disguised themselves as black-clothed people and followed him. When Long Chen obtained the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, they tried to kill him. However, they weren't a match for Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang. That's why they died here. Right, that should be the case. The other retainers also felt that the truth wasn't far from the truth. Long Chen killed two of the foreign race's grand elders. Li Xiling frowned as she recalled this matter. At this time, Long Chen had already left. Thus, there was no more hope for the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul. Long Chen, one day, you will pay a terrible price for your actions today. Li Xiling swore in her heart. Riding on the Gale Rock, it didn't take long to travel from Lightning Fire Mountain Range to White Poplar Town. Long Chen didn't enter White Poplar Town. Instead, he looked around from afar and found that everything was peaceful. Then, he and Mo Xiaolang headed straight towards the Great Desolate Mountain. Their destination was the Desolate Beast region. The last time we were here, it was when your family was hunting. I never thought that time would pass so quickly. Today, you've already achieved such heaven-defying achievements. Mo Xiaolang said with emotion. You're still young, don't pretend to be mature in front of me. Breaking through from the Dragon Vein realm to the Heavenly Core realm isn't a big deal. In this world, there are so many strong warriors. Long Chen suddenly thought of Li Xuanji and felt a little depressed. Of course there are many. I'm known as a genius in Yuanling City, but in the Jade Sun Imperial City, there are many people who are much stronger than me. Mo Xiaolang felt a little powerless when he thought of this. What are you worried about? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. If you can't do it, Big Brother will give you a hand. Long Chen said with a fearless expression. The heart of a strong warrior. Mo Xiaolang understood this. Soon, they entered the Desolate Beast region. There were countless caves in this region. Long Chen soon found a campsite in the outer perimeter of the Burning Sky Mountain Range. I'll absorb this Thunder Flame Crystal Soul for the next few days. Chapter 244. Lingxi wasn't around, so when Long Chen took out the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, there was a feeling of emptiness in his heart. In the past, every time Long Chen cultivated, Lingxi would be by his side. Even the huge amount of Thunder Flame crystals he had obtained for him the first time was obtained by Lingxi. But now that he had obtained the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, there was no one to guide him. Fusing with the Thunder Flame Crystal already requires such terrifying torture. This Thunder Flame Crystal soul should be even more terrifying. Thinking of this, Long Chen looked at the suppressed Thunder Flame Crystal soul in his hand, and couldn't let go of his thoughts. I think the Thunder Flame Crystal soul will be very terrifying. Big brother, you'd better be mentally prepared, Mo Xiaolang suggested worriedly. Even Li Xiling, that bitch, could succeed. What's there for me to worry about? Thinking of this, Long Chen was filled with confidence again. When Li Xiling fused with the Thunder Flame Crystal soul, there would definitely be a heavenly river tier expert guiding her. This is different, Mo Xiaolang said. It's fine. I've worked so hard to obtain this, so how could I not dare to fuse with it? Long Chen raised the Thunder Flame Crystal soul before his eyes. He took a deep breath, actually already prepared. After fusing with the Thunder Flame Crystal soul, there would be two treasures. One was the Dragon Soul transformation, and the other was the returning element battle technique. And now, Long Chen had already undergone the Dragon Soul transformation. Then be careful. I'll watch from the side. Mo Xiaolang nodded, and leaned against the wall of the cave. Long Chen looked at the Thunder Flame Crystal soul, trying his best to calm himself down. Then, he took a deep breath, and the blood-red true energy in his dantian swept out, spreading towards the Thunder Flame Crystal soul. Instantly, the Thunder Flame Crystal soul seemed to turn into a clear stream, surging into his body like a wave. The power of the Thunder Flame Crystal soul is indeed much stronger than the Thunder Flame Crystal. This current of lightning and flame is countless times stronger than the Thunder Flame Crystal. Right at the start, Long Chen was taken aback. Then, he felt waves of pain engulfing his body. Even though he had already transformed into his dragon soul form, it was still unbearable. The power of the thunder flame continued to destroy the structure of his body. This destruction completely surpassed the speed at which he could reconstruct it. Therefore, not long after, Long Chen felt a pain that was even more severe than when he had fused with the thunder flame crystal. It appeared and tore at every corner of his body, as if there were countless small blades hidden in every corner of his body. At this moment, they were all crazily twisting. Soon, a trace of blood flowed out from the corner of Long Chen's mouth. However, it could be seen that his teeth were still clenched tightly, and he was holding on. The lightning and flame continued to twist and turn on his body. As they passed by him again and again, even his dragon scales were damaged to a certain degree. My body has already suffered a great deal of damage. Under the tempering of the lightning and flame, it has probably exceeded its limits. This was only the beginning, but Long Chen's body was already covered in cuts and bruises. There was no other way. He could only use Yuan returnance like before. Traces of warmth began to slowly swim through the cracks of the lightning and flame in Long Chen's body. Wherever it went, his bones and muscles seemed to be nourished and slowly recovered. However, the power of the Thunderflame Crystal Soul still exceeded Long Chen's imagination. Even though he had transformed with his dragon soul and used Yuan returnance, the destructive power still rampaged within his body. It even mobilized all the energy that Long Chen had absorbed from the Thunderflame Crystal before. Long Chen had originally thought that he would not be able to endure it. However, he carefully discovered that after the power of the thunder flame destroyed his muscles and reconstructed them, there was actually a small symbol formed from lightning and flame. This symbol was completely formed from lightning and flame, and it quickly covered Long Chen's body. Mo Xiaolang could also see that the symbol of lightning and flame had appeared on every scale on Long Chen's body. These symbols combined to form a strange formation, and the absorption of the Thunderflame Crystal Soul was the process of perfecting this formation. This is the complete state of the Thunderflame battle body. At the beginning, Big Brother seemed to be unable to endure it, but now he seems to be feeling better. It seems that the Thunderflame Crystal Soul's function is to form this formation, and the Thunderflame Crystal Soul reconstructs the body through destruction, tempering the body, and strengthening it. Mo Xiaolang murmured. He had been very nervous before, but now he was much better. Long Chen also discovered that when the lightning and flame began to appear, the pain on his body had already decreased by a lot. Under the recovery of the origin restoring technique, his body was finally moving in a good direction. The formation on his body was gradually strengthening his body, advancing towards the third level of the Thunderflame battle body. The second level of the Thunderflame battle body and the complete third level of the Thunderflame battle body are indeed very different. No wonder that Chikli Xiling values this thing so much and hates me so much. She worked so hard to suppress it, but in the end, it still benefited me. Thinking of this, Long Chen was very proud. The formation of the symbols and formation of the Thunderflame battle body required a very long time to reconstruct and perfect. The accompanying pain was not as intense as at the beginning, so Long Chen was much more at ease, and patiently waited for the moment of success to arrive. And when Mo Xiaolang saw that Long Chen was no longer in danger, he began to cultivate. He was only a short distance away from the Heavenly River Tier. If he could break through to the Heavenly River Tier in this period of time, there would be no suspense in the Battle of the Ancient Ruins. Time passed bit by bit, and in the blink of an eye, 5 days had passed. The cavern was filled with fluorescent light, and Long Chen was the source of this light. At this time, the scales all over his body lit up with thunder and flame runes. These runes were densely packed together, forming a complex yet beautiful array formation around his body. Every rune connected to each other, causing Long Chen's body to increase in toughness and strength. This was the third level of the Thunderflame battle body, the complete Thunderflame battle body. I've finally succeeded. After a whole 5 days, Long Chen could not suppress his joy. In these 5 days, the Thunderflame crystal soul had finally completed its function, and disappeared from Long Chen's body. And now, when Long Chen stood up, he could feel an explosive power filling his whole body. The Thunderflame battle body, which was equivalent to a medium Earth-class body-refining battle technique, brought indescribable benefits to Long Chen. At the very least, Long Chen could feel that his speed had increased by several times. Body-refining battle techniques could temper the body, strengthen the leg strength, and also greatly increase the speed. It could be said that body-refining battle techniques were actually battle techniques that added attack, speed, and defense. Many times, body-refining battle techniques were the important criteria to determine the winner between two people with similar strength. Right now, Long Chen could feel the explosive power in his body. He felt that he had the battle strength to fight against Mo Xiaolang. Although his true qi was 2 levels lower, Long Chen had the Dragon's Soul transformation, which could make up for the difference of 1 level. The third level of the Thunderflame battle body could make up for the difference of half a level. In this way, he was not far away from an absolute genius like Mo Xiaolang. Xiaolang, let's go out and fight. Long Chen had just succeeded, and he said excitedly. There was no pretense between him and Mo Xiaolang. Long Chen had always said what he wanted to say. This was something that Mo Xiaolang liked very much. You just finished your cultivation, and you're in a hurry to show off your strength in front of me? Mo Xiaolang was somewhat speechless. As he spoke, he had already stood up, and it could be considered that he had agreed to Long Chen's request. Of course, I'll let you see exactly how strong I am now. Long Chen first walked out of the cave. The desolate beast region was incomparably vast. Fighting here, in Long Chen's words, was simply too satisfying. Big brother, you're bragging again. As soon as he walked out of the cave, he saw a scorched area in front of him. After looking around, Mo Xiaolang said with a chuckle. Nonsense, hand over your life. Being looked down upon by this brat, Long Chen's heart was filled with fighting spirit. He was still in his dragon's soul transformation state, and he even used the blue dragon halberd. Against the current Long Chen, Mo Xiaolang didn't dare to be negligent. He took out the serious fiend blade. The 2 gem-like eyes on the fiend blade emitted a beautiful light in the dark night. As Mo Xiaolang unfolded his hands, rays of light formed in the dark night. Long Chen knew that the serious fiend blade's strength wasn't inferior to the blue dragon halberd. Careful. Phantom godly steps. As soon as Mo Xiaolang finished speaking, he turned into a phantom and appeared in front of Long Chen in an instant. The phantom steps was a movement technique that Mo Xiaolang had put his life on the line. It was different from Long Chen's true Dragon 9 flashes. This movement technique specialized in speed, while the true Dragon 9 flashes emphasized agility. Mo Xiaolang specialized in close combat, while Long Chen was more average. However, he knew that if he let Mo Xiaolang get close to him, he would be finished. You want to get close? Dream on. Long Chen laughed out. With the true Dragon 9 flashes, his body brushed past Mo Xiaolang's shoulder, causing Mo Xiaolang to miss him. Xiaolang, I'll let you have a taste of the pure strength of my Thunderflame combat body. With a loud shout, Long Chen suddenly turned around and swung the blue dragon halberd towards Mo Xiaolang's waist. When Long Chen used all his strength, the hidden Thunderflame symbol on Long Chen's body once again revealed itself. The force of the thunder and lightning instantly surged into the blue dragon halberd. With just a forceful swing, without even using any true energy, the destructive force was almost the same as the strongest attack of an early Heavenly Core warrior. Mo Xiaolang quickly blocked the attack with the serious fiend blade. Clang! An ear-piercing sound rang out as the two mid-grade Earth-ranked divine weapons collided with each other. Mo Xiaolang was directly sent flying by the force of the collision. His face was filled with shock as he clicked his tongue. What a powerful force. Big brother, your Thunderflame battle physique is truly powerful. Chapter 245. Although he was shocked by the power of Long Chen's Thunderflame combat body, Mo Xiaolang wasn't an easy opponent either. After being knocked away by Long Chen, he turned his body around in midair. Like a strong wild wolf, he once again leapt towards Long Chen with incredible speed. Demon Wolf Combat Skill, Shadow of Death. After using this skill, Mo Xiaolang suddenly turned into a blurry shadow and disappeared from this place. All Long Chen could see was the Heavenly Wolf Demon Blade glinting with a bloody light. With the Heavenly Wolf Demon Blade, Xiaolang is a natural-born killer. Long Chen sighed. Mo Xiaolang's speed was really fast, much faster than him who had formed the third-level Thunderflame combat body. Therefore, Long Chen had to pay close attention to his surroundings. He's over there. After locating Mo Xiaolang's position, a cold light flashed in Long Chen's eyes. He raised the blue dragon halberd in his hand and swung it towards Mo Xiaolang. Blue Dragon Combat Skill, Yellow Spring Break. With the support of their true energies, both combatants used the same level skills to fight fiercely. What surprised Mo Xiaolang was that even though it was an evenly matched fight, the force that came from Long Chen's blue dragon halberd caused his arm to feel numb. Demon Wolf Combat Skill, Bloody Massacre. Blue Dragon Combat Skill, Green Hell Shatter. Every attack made Mo Xiaolang feel more and more anxious. He had to admit that Long Chen now had the strength to fight him face to face. Of course, they were only sparring right now. If it was a real life and death battle, Mo Xiaolang was confident that he could kill Long Chen. But, he knew that even if he was a late Heavenly Core warrior, with the Heavenly Wolf Demon Blade, he would still have to pay a heavy price for it. Big brother, did you learn an Earth tier battle skill? Don't waste time, come on. During the fight, Mo Xiaolang suddenly said. You even know that? Long Chen was a little depressed. Of course I know. No one in the entire Yuanling city can match your talent in cultivating battle skills. You've obtained the Dragon War Star Field for so long. You still don't use it today? Mo Xiaolang smiled. Originally, I had planned to reveal myself in the Battle of the Primordial Ruins. However, since you requested it, I will risk my life to accompany you today. Xiaolang, be careful. At this moment, Long Chen became incomparably serious. After all, this was his first time using an Earth-tier battle skill, so he was afraid that he wouldn't be able to control it well. Don't worry, I'm not a vegetarian either. Mo Xiaolang quickly retreated. When the two of them collided again, they had already used their Earth-tier battle skills. Long Chen's blue dragon halberd danced wildly. Gradually, its shadow disappeared. All that could be seen was that there seemed to be countless azure dragons circling around him. A huge pressure swept towards Mo Xiaolang. It really is an Earth-tier battle skill. Mo Xiaolang did not show any weakness. He held the celestial wolf demonic blade in his hand and his speed soared once again. The celestial wolf demonic blade seemed to gradually melt in his hand. It fused into his arm, turning his entire arm into a sharp, slender, and terrifying wolf fang. Demonic wolf battle technique, celestial wolf fang. With this move, the air whistled, as if space itself had been pierced by Mo Xiaolang. Blue dragon combat skill, dragon battling in the galaxy. Facing Mo Xiaolang's celestial wolf fang, Long Chen abruptly unleashed a skill that Dongfang Xianxiao had used before, the Earth-tier battle skill, dragon battling in the galaxy. In an instant, countless blue dragons swarmed towards Mo Xiaolang. Each of these blue dragons was actually the tip of Long Chen's halberd. Two Earth-tier battle skills collided with each other in a crazy manner. Rumble. All the sand and dust in the surroundings were blown away, and even the ground was cracked open. At this moment, the scene of the battle was a complete mess. At the same time, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang were both knocked back. This was the strongest collision they had ever had. Long Chen had to admit that he had used the Thunder Flame to its fullest extent. With this skill, Long Chen believed that he could kill many late Heavenly Core warriors with a single strike. However, it was still not enough to deal with Mo Xiaolang. Mo Xiaolang was also knocked back by Long Chen. He didn't look good either, but he was still able to land on the ground. On the other hand, Long Chen was in a much more difficult situation. Judging from this, it seemed like Long Chen had lost. However, there was only a small gap between them. In a real battle, this gap could be easily reversed. This time, Long Chen had lost to Mo Xiaolang once again. However, he didn't feel discouraged. Instead, he laughed out loud and said, "This battle is really going well." "You're fine." Mo Xiaolang walked over to Long Chen worriedly. However, he found out that although Long Chen's face had turned pale, he was still perfectly fine. This made Mo Xiaolang even more shocked. "Big brother, you've fought to a draw with me. You've improved so fast. In just a few days, I'll be left far behind by you. Save it, don't flatter me. With my personality, it's easy for you to flatter me, aha." Long Chen said. Mo Xiaolang smiled embarrassedly. He knew he wasn't flattering him, he was just telling the truth. "Big brother, I think your strength is similar to Li Xiling's. In the ancient ruins, unless Yan Danqing and Li Xiling work together, no one will be a threat to us." Mo Xiaolang said. "That's true. It's better to be careful. We still have time. I'll familiarize myself with the Thunderflame battle physique for a few days. When it's time, we'll return to Yuanling City." After arranging the time, the two chatted for a while and prepared to cultivate. However, at this moment, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang both saw a beautiful ray of light appear in the direction of the sky-burning mountain range. It surged into the sky and illuminated the night sky of the desolate beast region. The ray of light quickly disappeared without a sound. If Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang weren't here, they wouldn't have noticed it. "What's going on?" Mo Xiaolang looked at Long Chen. "If there is such a phenomenon, it should be related to treasures. There seems to be something good in the burning sky mountain range. Little wolf, let's just go in and search. If we are lucky, we brothers will be rich." Since Long Chen suggested it, Mo Xiaolang didn't want to miss this rare opportunity, so he nodded. "The sky-burning mountain range is huge, but I still remember the direction of the ray of light. We'll go in that direction in a straight line. When we're almost there, we'll start searching." Long Chen walked in front and said, "Big brother, do you think it'll be dangerous?" "I'm worried that it'll delay the ancient ruins." Mo Xiaolang frowned. "Wealth comes from danger. It'll be fine if we're careful. Long Chen smiled. Mo Xiaolang nodded. In reality, he was quite adventurous. Soon, the two entered the pitch-black sky-burning mountain range. Compared to the last time, the temperature of the sky-burning mountain range was much lower. It was almost the same as other places. The sky-burning mountain range was strange everywhere. Long Chen didn't dare to be careless. Their speed wasn't slow. Soon, they almost reached the place where the ray of light appeared. Long Chen could only confirm that it was this area, so he had to search carefully. However, after searching for a while, Long Chen smelled a trace of elixir. Big brother, I think I know what it is. An excited smile appeared on Mo Xiaolang's face. It's here. His nose was more sensitive. Long Chen followed him and headed in a direction. After walking quickly for a while, Long Chen saw a white light in front of him. He opened his eyes and saw 2 elixirs on the ground in front of him. These elixirs were about the size of a little finger. They emitted a white light like gems. There was a familiar power on these elixirs that Long Chen felt. He thought about it and immediately remembered that it should be the power of the stars. It really is the Sky River Elixir. Mo Xiaolang was surprised. What is the Sky River Elixir? Long Chen asked. The Sky River Elixir is an elixir condensed by Sky River tier experts by absorbing the power of the stars. Big brother, you probably don't know the cultivation process of Sky River tier martial artists. They absorb the power of the stars, condense it into a gentle elixir, and then consume it to increase the more gentle power of the stars. Therefore, the Sky River Elixir is not only important for Sky River tier martial artists, but also for us martial artists who are about to reach the Sky River tier. With the help of the Sky River Elixir, we can reach the Sky River tier more easily. There's actually such a thing. Long Chen was very unfamiliar with the cultivation of the Sky River tier. Well, a martial artist at the first level of the Sky River tier can condense a Sky River Elixir in a month's time. Here are 2 Sky River Elixirs. Also, in Biyao Imperial City, the common currency is more Sky River Elixir, and the Divine Jade is just a cheap low-quality currency. So, you should know how important the Sky River Elixir is. It directly became a currency, so how could Long Chen not know its importance? Xiao Lang, you're about to reach the Sky River tier. Quickly put away these 2 Sky River Elixirs. Let's leave this place, Long Chen said decisively. No, we'll share blessings and misfortunes. I only want one. Big brother, you cultivate fast, and reaching the Sky River tier is just around the corner. The Sky River Elixir is also useful to you, Mo Xiaolang insisted. Okay, then put it away first. Long Chen knew that Mo Xiaolang was a little stubborn. If he didn't agree, he wouldn't touch the Sky River Elixir. This burning sky mountain range was very strange, and it wouldn't be good to waste time. Mo Xiaolang breathed a sigh of relief when Long Chen agreed. Only then did he put away the Sky River Elixir. Meanwhile, Long Chen observed his surroundings. He acutely discovered that there was actually a crack on the ground. This crack was very small, and if it wasn't for Long Chen intentionally looking for it, he wouldn't have discovered it. Could it be that this Sky River Elixir flew out from this crack? That rosy glow just now also came from this crack, and now this crack has closed again? Long Chen pondered. He lightly stomped his feet a few times and discovered that the underground ground was very hard, even as hard as steel. It couldn't be hollow at all. Big brother, what's wrong? Mo Xiaolang saw that he was acting strangely, so he asked. Chapter 246. I'm guessing that the Milky River pill and the colorful glow just now came from this crack. However, there's no movement from this crack now. As Long Chen spoke, he took out the blue dragon halberd. The blue dragon halberd contained a lot of power, and its material was also very sharp. With a clang, Long Chen stabbed the blue dragon halberd into the crack. The ground here was as hard as steel. Although Long Chen didn't use much strength, he could only stab about 20 centimeters in. Crack. Mo Xiaolang also came over. From the sound, it seems that the ground here is at least 100 meters below. It's all this hard soil. Just using the blue dragon halberd to dig shouldn't be able to dig anything. However, I don't know if the strange sound will appear again. Let's guard here for a while and see if we can get anything, Long Chen said. Okay. Mo Xiaolang nodded. Originally, they had decided to leave as soon as they got what they wanted. However, there should be more Milky River pills here. Therefore, even if the Burning Sky mountain range was dangerous, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang still decided to stay. However, after about an hour, Mo Xiaolang suddenly let out a low cry. Long Chen hurried over and asked, "What happened?" "The crack just now has completely disappeared," Mo Xiaolang said seriously. Long Chen also looked carefully for a while. Indeed, it had disappeared. This meant that the ground here was moving at any time. "Should we leave?" Mo Xiaolang asked. "Let's wait for a while and see." Long Chen thought about it and decided. Therefore, they stayed in the Burning Sky mountain range for a while. At this time, Long Chen was ready to leave. To him, the unexpected harvest of the Milky River pill was also a pleasant surprise. However, right at this moment, another rainbow light appeared out of thin air and disappeared in an instant. The multicolored light appeared in another place, but it was still in the Burning Heaven mountain range. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang looked at each other, then increased their speed and rushed towards the direction of the multicolored light. This time, they arrived much earlier. When they arrived at their destination, the first thing they saw were 3 Heaven River pills that were emitting a misty white light. Long Chen went over and put away the Sky River pill. Then they rushed toward a rift. This rift was next to the Sky River pill, and when Long Chen saw it, it was only as wide as a palm. When he looked through the rift, it was pitch black, and he couldn't see anything. However, Long Chen could feel that the crack was still shrinking at a speed visible to the naked eye. The shrinking speed was getting slower and slower. When it was almost the size of a finger, the ground could no longer be seen moving. This time, apart from obtaining 3 more Sky River pills, there were no other gains. "Big brother, do you think that there will be a lot of Sky River pills in that rift?" Mo Xiaolang asked. "There should be a lot, but we can't do anything about it. The rift has already shrunk to the point where there is no more. Let's wait here and see if there is another multicolored light," Long Chen said. "The Sky River pills must have come from here. There were 2 just now, and now there were 3. In other words, there might be an endless supply of Sky River pills." What kind of concept was this? As long as there were enough Sky River pills, the 2 of them would absolutely have no obstacles in the cultivation of the Sky River realm. This was a huge opportunity, so Long Chen didn't dare to be negligent. Just like that, they stayed in the Burning Sky mountain range for a total of 10 days. During these 10 days, they obtained a total of 34 Sky River pills. If they divided it evenly, each person would have 17. The value of the Sky River pill was much higher than that of the Divine Jade. Even if there were only 17 Sky River pills, there were not many people in Yuanling City who could be richer than Long Chen. It should be known that even the Blue Dragon Patriarch needed a year and a half to condense 17 Sky River pills. He also needed the Sky River pills to cultivate, so he might not have 17 Sky River pills in his lifetime. Although he knew that there must be a lot of such things under this strange crack in the Burning Sky mountain range, Long Chen had already tried several times. No matter what, he could not find a way to take out the Sky River pills in the crack, so he could only give up. In the first few days, the rosy clouds appeared more frequently, but in the last few days, they would only appear once every 2 days. The number of Sky River pills that came out also decreased sharply, so on the 10th day, Long Chen decided to leave this place for the time being. The battle at the ancient relic was about to begin. Because of the Sky River pills, they had already been delayed for some time. If they did not return now, they might make a mistake. For Long Chen, becoming an immortal realm divine guard and obtaining the 9 heavens immortal spirit fruit were more important than anything else. The secret of the Burning Sky mountain range can only be explored after the matter at the ancient relic is over. I hope it won't be a joke then. Xiao Lang, let's go, said Long Chen. The two of them headed in the direction of the Great Desolate Mountain Range. The Gale Rock that Long Chen borrowed was in the Great Desolate Mountain Range. Oh, right, do you know where the ancient relic is? Long Chen asked as they walked out of the Desolate Beast region. I don't know either. The relic was discovered by the imperial family. They are keeping it a secret for now because they are afraid that someone will go there to investigate first, said Mo Xiaolang. The Gale Rock took off. In the wild wind, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang rose from the ground and flew in the direction of Yuanling City. This time, they had 2 gains. One was naturally the Sky River Pill, which was extremely useful for entering the Heavenly River tier. The other was Long Chen's level 3 Thunderflame battle body. Dongfang Xuanyu, you damned woman, don't let me catch you again. Otherwise, I'll make you wish you were dead. Because of Dongfang Xuanyu, Long Chen had almost lost his life. He hid this resentment in his heart. Oh, right, Xiao Lang, what is the strength of the 9th prince? Long Chen suddenly remembered. The princes of the imperial family are usually above the Heavenly River tier. Although the 9th prince is not famous, there should be no one in Yuanling City who is a match for him. This time, he came to Yuanling City to recruit Celestial Realm Divine Guards, which is not his main mission. His main mission should be to use the strength of the imperial family to intimidate fringe forces like the Lingwu family. Mo Xiaolang analyzed this point very thoroughly. Long Chen looked at the white jade-like city in the sky, a little lost in thought. What kind of storm would be waiting for him in such a beautiful city? Riding on the whole wind rock, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang returned to the Silver Clan. As soon as they arrived, a cold woman looked at them with a smile, her eyes full of concern. Coyote, Long Chen, you two are finally back. The patriarchs have come over a few times in the past few days. They are so anxious that their beards are curling up, said Yin Mengyao with a faint smile. Sister Mengyao, what's the situation in Yuanling City now? Long Chen asked directly after sitting down in the pavilion. This morning, the elders, the Xian elders, and the outstanding disciples all went to welcome the 9th prince. After settling the 9th prince in the Jade Imperial Palace, the others came back. However, I heard that there will be a big banquet tonight. The Blue Dragon elder said that you should go find him immediately after you come back. You must also attend this banquet. The Jade Imperial Palace. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang only knew where the Jade Imperial Palace was. A month ago, the 3 factions of Yuanling City jointly built this palace for the 9th prince. I heard that the Jade Imperial Palace is filled with divine jade and jewels. It is much more luxurious than the buildings of the Lingwu family. The 3 factions spent a lot to please the 9th prince. However, I heard that the 9th prince likes this palace very much and has agreed to come often. The 9th prince had only been in Yuanling City for a month at most, and the 3 forces had actually specially built a palace for him. It could be seen that even in a city like Yuanling City that was relatively far from Biyao Imperial City, they were still quite deterred by the imperial family. The royal family looks very scary. It will not be easy to take revenge on Xiao Lang. Long Chen thought of this. It's almost evening. You should go find the Blue Dragon elder. I can see that your disappearance has made him very nervous. His temper is very unstable, Yin Mengyao said worriedly. Long Chen sneered in his heart. This old fellow definitely did not know that his daughter had asked people to assassinate Long Chen. If she succeeded, Long Chen would never come back. As for Mo Xiaolang, he would probably come back to kill. Xiao Lang, let's go. Let's see how powerful the 9th prince is. He actually made the 3 factions bow down to him as though they saw their father, Long Chen teased. Long Chen, you cannot speak nonsense in front of them. Yin Mengyao frowned. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. After saying that, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang arrived at the Dongfang clan. Long Chen did not go to the Profound Wind Pavilion. Instead, he went directly to the Profound Rain Pavilion. After walking in, he saw that it was empty. Now that the ancient ruins were about to open, the other juniors had stopped their cultivation. Long Chen sensed Dongfang Xuanyu's aura. When Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang came in, Dongfang Xuanyu suddenly rushed out. The moment she saw Long Chen, her expression instantly changed. What are you afraid of? Could it be that you did something wrong? Long Chen took a few steps forward and said gloomily. What do you mean? Dongfang Xuanyu reacted. She had already secretly investigated the death of Chu Tianxiong and Jin Wan. At the same time, she also knew that Long Chen actually took away the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul. She was not a match for Long Chen in the past. Now, she was even more so. However, this was the Lingwu clan. She had something to rely on, so she dared not to admit it. Don't play dumb in front of me. Dongfang Xuanyu, I spared you once, but you still want to kill me. You asked for it. I won't kill you now because I have more important things to do. But don't you let me get the chance, or else I will make you regret being born into this world. After saying that, Long Chen left. Dongfang Xuanyu trembled. She felt like she had fallen into an ice cave. Chapter 247. The great ancestor of the Blue Dragon knew that Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang had entered the Dongfang family. When Long Chen walked out of the Xuanyu pavilion, the Blue Dragon ancestor appeared in front of him. He looked at him coldly and said, What did you do to Xuanyu? She is your daughter. I dare not do anything to her. Long Chen asked. If he dared to touch Dongfang Xuanyu in the Dongfang family, it was inevitable that he would fall out with the great ancestor. Therefore, for the sake of the next big plan, he held back. That's good. I heard that you stole Li Ziling's Thunder Flame Crystal Soul. Long Chen, this time, because of your selfish desire, you ruined the plan of the Lingwu family. The great ancestor of the Blue Dragon ancestor was very displeased with Long Chen's behavior. Could it be that the Lingwu family wanted to form an alliance with the Morning Light Business League, but because of me, they became enemies? Long Chen guessed what the great ancestor of the Blue Dragon ancestor was going to say. You're right. For this alliance, the four of us have made sufficient preparations, but in the end, you messed it up. The great ancestor of the Blue Dragon ancestor said. If you want to blame someone, blame your daughter. She told me that there was a Thunder Flame Crystal Soul in the Thunder Fire Mountain range. She even sent people to assassinate me. If I wasn't smart enough, I wouldn't be standing in front of you now. Old man, let me tell you, if anything happens to me, my master will definitely destroy your family. At the mention of Li Xuanji, the great ancestor of the Blue Dragon ancestor's expression changed. Even when Long Chen called him an old man, he did not get angry. After a moment of silence, he changed the topic and said, Tonight, we will receive the 9th prince at the Jade Emperor Palace. At the same time, all the young disciples who are going to enter the ancient ruins must be present. You stay here for now. When the time comes, I will come to pick you up. The 9th prince is a noble person. You know how to treat him. With that, the Blue Dragon patriarch left. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang looked at each other and nodded. I haven't seen anyone from the Imperial City in a long time, Mo Xiaolang sighed. Night fell quickly. At that moment, the busiest place in Yuanling City was the newly built Jade Imperial Palace. The Jade Imperial Palace was the most luxurious in Yuanling City, and the cost was shocking. However, the three factions did not even frown at the expense. Yuanling City was a faraway power after all. Rarely would people from the Imperial City come here. This was a good time to rope them in. In the Jade Imperial Palace, there were lanterns everywhere. Most of the lights were from the divine jades, gems, and pearls. The lights were misty, but they were full of artistic conception. In the largest hall of the Jade Imperial Palace, the Jade Emperor Hall, the three factions were all here. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang stayed in the corner of the Lingwu family's banquet. They were very low-key. To them, there was no benefit to this banquet other than meeting many legendary people. Long Chen knew most of the people from the Lingwu family. Only two new elders attracted his attention. These two elders sat at the same level as the Blue Dragon Patriarch. They should be the legendary Vermilion Bird Patriarch and White Tiger Patriarch. It was worth mentioning that the Vermilion Bird Patriarch was a woman. She was about the same age as the Blue Dragon Patriarch, but because women paid more attention to maintaining their appearance, the Vermilion Bird Patriarch had black hair and a delicate face. She looked like she was in her 40s. On the side of the Morning Light Business League, the leader was a stout old man. This old man's face was ruddy, and his body was full of fat. He looked like he could be kicked down with one kick. However, Long Chen knew that this old fatty was also a Heavenly River tier warrior. He was also the leader of the Morning Light Business League. There were two Heavenly River tier warriors in the Morning Light Business League, and one was the chief guest of the Commerce Alliance, who was also a good friend of this old fatty for many years. Li Xiaoling and Li Qingling, whom Long Chen had met before, were both in the Morning Light Business League team. On the side of the Beast Soul Palace in Yuan Emperor City, Long Chen paid more attention to them. It could be said that this was the first time that Long Chen had seen beast warriors in the truest sense, and it was a group of them. From this group of people, there was a kind of murderous aura and ferocity unique to demonic beasts. Upon a closer look, one could see that the depths of their eyes were bloodthirsty. When this group of people gathered together, it was as if a group of demonic beasts were hibernating there. It made people's scalps tingle, and their eyes couldn't help but look in that direction. Long Chen knew that the rumored strongest person in Yuan Emperor City was not the four great ancestors of the Lingwu family, nor was it the busy old fatty or the chief guest of the Light of Dawn, but the only Heavenly River tier martial artist in Yuan Emperor City, Emperor Yuan. Emperor Yuan, this was the title of the boss of every generation of the Beast Soul Palace. Long Chen saw this old man now. If the Beast Soul Palace was like a group of demonic beasts, then this Emperor Yuan was the leader of the demonic beasts, and he instantly attracted the attention of others. The age of this generation's Emperor Yuan was about the same as that of the Blue Dragon Patriarch and the others, but in fact, he looked similar to the son of the Blue Dragon Patriarch, Dongfang Xianfeng. Black hair, dark eyes, and a face without wrinkles all showed that he still had a majestic vitality. This person is really strong. Even the aura of the Blue Dragon Patriarch can't catch up to him. When Long Chen saw Emperor Yuan for the first time, his eyes seemed to be pierced by the other party. He quickly turned his head away, not daring to look again. In the Beast Soul Palace, there are generally 3 generations. The strongest person in each generation has his own title, which is Emperor Yuan, King Yuan, and Lord Yuan. This time, the one who will be participating in the ancient ruins with us is Lord Yuan, Yan Danqing. He is the beast warrior ranked first on the hidden dragon list, Mo Xiaolang explained in Long Chen's ear. Only then did Long Chen notice the young man below Emperor Yuan. This young man was simply a young Emperor Yuan. He estimated that after a few more days of consolidation, he would be able to transform into an existence like Emperor Yuan. But even now, he was already very terrifying. At least among the younger generation of Yuanling City, he was ahead of the others. When Long Chen looked at this Lord Yuan, the other party's gaze also moved in his direction, but in the end, it stopped on Mo Xiaolang. He looked at Mo Xiaolang for a while, his eyes flashed with a cold light. When the elders began to exchange greetings, he turned his head away and stopped looking. Xiaolang, it seems that he regards you as his only opponent, Long Chen said with a smile. That's because he doesn't know how powerful my big brother is, Mo Xiaolang said. Wow, how long have you been following me, and you've already learned how to flatter me? Long Chen ridiculed. Mo Xiaolang felt awkward and didn't know what to say. At the same time, the leader of the 4 patriarchs, the Blue Dragon Patriarch, and the old fatty Li Wudi from the Morning Light Business League, as well as Emperor Yuan, had begun to fight against each other openly and covertly. Brother Dongfang, I heard that you have a disciple named Long Chen. He's really amazing. He snatched the thunder flame crystal soul from Ziling, and I, and even injured Green Spirit. The old fatty Li Wudi squinted his eyes and attacked the patriarch of the Blue Dragon Patriarch. Not many people knew about this. Therefore, when Li Wudi told them about it, everyone looked at Long Chen in surprise. When some of the strong warriors found out that Long Chen had just broken through to the heavenly core realm, they were speechless. Even Emperor Yuan looked at Long Chen for a while. Long Chen was a mess that the patriarch of the Blue Dragon Patriarch couldn't clean up. Long Chen didn't feel any pressure at all. He answered on behalf of the patriarch of the Blue Dragon Patriarch, natural treasures belong to those with great skills. Only by doing so will their value not be tarnished. Lord Alliance Chief should know this better than me. Even the inheritance of the ancient ruins belongs to those with great skills, right? Long Chen was extremely daring. This was not an occasion for him to speak, but not only did he speak, he did so with such confidence that Li Wudi didn't know how to respond. He could only smile, his fat twitching, and say, "What a sharp-tongued kid. You're very smart, and you know how good your kung fu is." "Not bad," Long Chen said modestly. His decisive answer really made people want to vomit blood. At this moment, Li Xiling couldn't stand it anymore. She stood up from her seat, pointed at Long Chen and said, "Bastard, you attacked me after I suppressed the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul and exhausted my energy. You even attacked my brother and threatened me. You've done such despicable and shameless things, and yet you still dare to speak so righteously? You've crossed the line. If you have the guts, fight me now. Let's see who's the real expert." Li Xiling had always been straightforward. Her words made everyone look at Long Chen, wanting to know how he would respond. It was quite embarrassing for a man to be called a coward by a woman. However, Long Chen was not afraid at all. He laughed loudly and said, "Miss Xiling's words are strange. Whether I have guts or not, you can't test it here. You have to go to bed to test it. Could it be that you think I'm good-looking and want to give me a chance to get intimate with you?" Long Chen's shameless words easily avoided Li Xiling's question. At the same time, he flirted with the other party. Everyone admired him to the extreme. However, this sentence angered the people of the Morning Light Business League. "Shut up, Long Chen." Before the people of the Morning Light Business League could react, the Blue Dragon Patriarch roared at Long Chen. Long Chen smiled indifferently and sat down. At this time, other than Li Wudi, many people of the Morning Light Business League stood up and looked coldly in the direction of the Lingwu family. Everyone knew that the relationship between the Lingwu family and the Morning Light Business League was completely broken. Long Chen. Li Xiling's face was livid with anger. She trembled all over and glared at Long Chen. She gritted her teeth and said, "You humiliated me today. I will kill you in the future and use your blood and flesh to wash away the shame you gave me today." The murderous intent in her eyes made the others shudder. "What's the big deal? It's not like I'm doing it in front of everyone." Long Chen rolled his eyes and muttered in a low voice. This woman was too arrogant. Seeing that the conflict was still going on, Mo Shaolang pulled Long Chen and whispered, "Don't talk. The 9th prince is here." Chapter 248. Hearing the arrival of the 9th prince, Long Chen shut his mouth. He was a smart man and knew who he could afford to offend and who he could not. With the support of the Lingwu family, Long Chen could be proud of Li Xiling, but he did not dare to offend the 9th prince, who came from Biyao Imperial City. Hearing the commotion, Li Xiling, whose face had turned ashen due to Long Chen's anger, was pulled to a seat by Li Wudi. Seeing that Li Xiling was still angry, Li Wudi said in a low voice, "Xiling, you have to learn to be patient. You'll be going to the ancient ruins the day after tomorrow. Rather than bickering here, why don't you plan on how to vent your anger in the ancient ruins?" "Grandpa, I understand. I'll kill him there. If I didn't run out of true qi, even 100 Long Chen wouldn't be a match for me." Li Xiling calmed herself down. You're one of the top 3 martial artists of the younger generation in Yuanling City. Why do you always bicker with the small fry? Remember, Yan Danqing and Mo Xiaolang are your opponents. Don't neglect the essentials, Li Wudi said. Yes, Daddy is right. When Li Wudi heard this, he smiled in relief. Then, he followed everyone's gaze and looked into the depths of the Jade Emperor Hall. At this time, 2 figures had already walked out from the depths of the hall. The Jade Emperor Palace was brightly lit, and everyone could see the appearance of the people who had come. Long Chen also carefully sized up these 2 people. The person behind him was completely shrouded in black clothes. His black hair was meticulously combed and tied into a bun, and his body was bowed as he walked at the back. Clearly, he was trying to highlight the identity of the person in front of him. Long Chen guessed that this black-clothed old man should be someone similar to a butler. The man in front of him shocked Long Chen. He was a man around the age of 20 and wore a luxurious black and white robe. He had a tall nose and dashing eyebrows. His face was as white as jade, and he had an imposing appearance. He was handsome and confident, and his handsomeness wasn't inferior to Dongfang Xianshao. However, compared to Dongfang Xianshao, he had a different kind of temperament that shocked others. Long Chen's temperament was truly indescribable. From his eyes to his fingers, Long Chen saw one thing, and that was a sword. This man's entire person was like a sharp sword. He walked over from afar, and even though he had restrained it, traces of sword qi still overflowed in all directions, causing everyone present to feel a little numb on their skin. Sword qi, he is like a person made of sword qi. Long Chen was full of shock. He could see that the 9th prince was an expert in the Heavenly River realm, and he was not weaker than Emperor Yuan, who was the strongest here. As expected, he is someone from Biyao Imperial City. His level is a level higher than that of Yuanling City. Long Chen thought to himself. The feeling of facing the 9th prince was like the feeling Long Chen had when facing the experts of Yuanling City in Biyao town. This filled his heart with awe. Before he had enough strength to be on equal footing with the other party, he chose to keep a low profile. As soon as the 9th prince arrived, he sat on the seat of honor. He kept a smile on his face and glanced at everyone. At this time, he had completely restrained the sword qi on his body, which made his eyes look as harmonious as spring. Those 2 eyes were like the most beautiful stars in the night sky. Some young girls, being swept by this gentle gaze, suddenly felt a little lightheaded. Greetings, Your Highness, 9th Prince. Everyone reacted and hurriedly left their seats, bowed to the 9th Prince, and greeted him respectfully with their heads lowered. Among the crowd, Long Chen also imitated them, very skillfully. However, he found that Mo Xiaolang, who was next to him, was a little stiff. It seemed that he had this kind of grudge against anyone from the royal family. Although the 9th Prince had nothing to do with the destruction of his family, he still had the blood of the royal family flowing in his veins. Everyone, please sit down. Don't stand on ceremony with me. The 9th Prince looked around and said with a smile. His smile was like a spring breeze, making people feel close to him out of nowhere. As Long Chen sat down, he was also secretly sizing up the 9th Prince. When this guy first arrived, he deliberately revealed a little of his strength to intimidate us. But now, he's trying to get close to us with warmth. Both the carrot and the stick are very appropriate, making people respect him and fear him at the same time. He seems to have a lot of tricks up his sleeves, and he does have the aura of a royal. Moreover, his status and strength are very high. I want to become an immortal realm divine guard, and it has a lot to do with him. No matter what, I have to pretend to be a grandson and build a good relationship with him. Long Chen secretly planned in his heart. Even when facing Mo Xiaolang, Long Chen did not feel this cautious. The pressure that the other party gave him was too great. Right now, Long Chen felt that he was just an ant in the eyes of the other party. Xiaolang was much stronger than me in the past, and now he's my best brother. If the 9th Prince is not a heartless person, I can also try to climb up to him. While Long Chen was secretly thinking about these things, the Blue Dragon Patriarch and the others had already greeted the ninth prince. The grand banquet officially began. Countless exquisite delicacies were placed in front of them, but no one touched them. Instead, they watched the big shots of the three major forces drink and have fun with the ninth prince, talking about everything under the sun. While everyone was looking at the ninth prince with a forced smile, time gradually passed. At this time, the Blue Dragon Patriarch and the ninth prince were chatting happily. Whether it was the Blue Dragon Patriarch, Li Wudi, or Emperor Yuan, when they addressed the ninth prince, they all called him Your Highness, the ninth prince. At this time, the ninth prince was displeased and said, "In terms of age, you are all my elders, and this is not Biyao Imperial City. I came here purely to relax, don't make it too grand. My name is Lin Sungtian, you can just call me Sungtian." No, etiquette cannot be abolished. Ninth prince, if the Sword Emperor finds out that we addressed you like this, our heads will definitely roll to the ground, the Blue Dragon Patriarch hurriedly said. Brother Dongfang is right, this is very inappropriate, Li Wudi also hurriedly said. Since both of you say so, I won't force you. Hee, it's getting late now, and the banquet should end. I am very satisfied with your hospitality today, Lin Sungtian said with a faint smile. Yuanling City is a poor place, there are no good things at all. We are not good hosts, not good hosts. Li Wudi of the Morning Light Business League hurriedly said with a smile. Alliance Master Li is too modest. The ninth prince smiled. At this moment, he suddenly thought of something and asked the Blue Dragon Patriarch, Patriarch Dongfang, when I was young, I once came to Yuanling City. At that time, there seemed to be a guy named Jean, who was very likable. I wonder where he is now. That time when he came to Yuanling City, the ninth prince Lin Sungtian purely came to seek refuge. At that time, he was still a relatively poor prince, but it was different now. Although he was not the top, Lin Sungtian still had some influence in Biyao Imperial City. When he first came to Yuanling City, the clever Jin Wan offered his daughter to Lin Sungtian, with the intention of soaring to the sky. It was the first time that Lin Sungtian tasted a woman, so he naturally had some feelings for her. However, after he returned to Biyao Imperial City, he gradually grew up and forgot about this matter. This time, when he came to Yuanling City, he suddenly remembered it and casually asked. Many people in the Dongfang family knew about this matter, but they did not take it seriously. This time, when Long Chen went to Thunder Fire Mountain Range, Dongfang Xuanyu suddenly thought of this matter. She called Jin Wan and Chu Tianxiong, thinking that if even the Scarlet Flame Talisman could not kill Long Chen, she would let the ninth prince deal with Long Chen. In this way, Long Chen would not die. Not many people knew what happened, but almost everyone present knew that Long Chen had killed Jin Wan. Lin Sungtian, the ninth prince, only asked casually, but everyone was silent. Everyone was looking at each other. He lost interest and said, "You don't know him? I guess I remembered wrongly. Maybe he's dead." After saying that, he did not care anymore. However, Long Chen became alert. He felt that something was wrong because the old ancestor of the Blue Dragon and the others all looked at him. At this moment, Li Xiling's eyes shone with surprise. She quickly said to the ninth prince, "Your Highness, I know who you are talking about. He is Jin Wan, the supreme elder of the Jin clan of the Lingwu family. However, he was killed by Long Chen more than 10 days ago." Li Xiling's words made everyone gasp. They looked at Long Chen with pitiful eyes. In their opinion, the person who once existed in the ninth prince's memory was killed by Long Chen. This time, Long Chen was definitely going to die. Long Chen was also puzzled at first, but he soon realized that the person the ninth prince was talking about was Jin Wan. This was beyond his expectation. He did not expect Jin Wan to be in cahoots with the ninth prince. This was not good. Mo Xiaolang knew something was wrong when he saw the strange looks on everyone's faces. On the table, he only grabbed Long Chen's arm. It was obvious that he was very nervous. If the ninth prince made a move, it would be a battle of life and death for them tonight. It was very likely that they would die. After Li Xiling finished speaking, she stared at Long Chen with a vengeful smile on her face. Everyone was looking at Long Chen. At this moment, the ninth prince knew who Long Chen was without even asking. Long Chen's heart was in his throat. He was waiting for this man who was looking at him with great interest to give him the final judgment. He thought he had solved the problem of killing Dongfang Xuanyu, but he had never expected this bitch to still have such a powerful attack hidden behind her back. She was really vicious. Ha! The ninth prince suddenly laughed out. He slapped the armrest of his chair and said, "You've just broken through to the Heavenly Core realm, and you're already able to kill a late Heavenly Core warrior. Not bad, I'm looking forward to your performance in the Burning Sky's secret realm." With that, he stood up and turned around. With a move of his feet, he disappeared from the Jade Emperor Hall. Everyone looked at each other. They couldn't help but feel impressed by Long Chen's good luck. Long Chen had survived this ordeal, and not many people were happy for him. However, there were many who felt dejected and angry. Li Xiling thought Long Chen would definitely die, but she didn't expect her punch to land on empty air. This really annoyed her. Long Chen's mind was filled with countless questions after he had easily passed this ordeal. Logically speaking, he was just an ant in the ninth prince's eyes, so why didn't he kill him? Also, the Burning Sky's secret realm, was that the name of the ancient ruin? Chapter 249. The banquet for the ninth prince ended because of the ninth prince's departure. Long Chen returned to the Lingwu family anxiously. He figured out why the ninth prince didn't attack him. The ninth prince should be friendly. He had just arrived at Yuanling City, so it wasn't suitable for him to kill people. That was why Long Chen escaped. However, Long Chen already had a plan on how to deal with Dongfang Xuanyu. However, the sky-burning secret land would open the day after tomorrow. Long Chen knew what was more important, so he decided to let go of the hatred and focus on fighting for the inheritance of the sky-burning secret land. However, the name Sky-Burning Secret Land confused Long Chen. On the way back to the Lingwu family, Long Chen asked the Blue Dragon Great Ancestor, "Do you know where the Sky-Burning Secret Land is?" The name of the ancient relic was not announced until just now. "How would I know where it is?" The Blue Dragon Great Ancestor said. He looked at Long Chen and thought of Dongfang Xuanyu. He frowned and said, "Long Chen, I know Xuanyu went too far this time. But you are fine now. Since the Lingwu family has been good to you, can you spare her?" How could a real man worry about such a thing? Long Chen laughed. Then, he called out to Mo Shaolang and headed towards the Yin clan, leaving the rest of the Lingwu clan in the same place. The others were surprised that Long Chen agreed so quickly. The Xuanwu Great Ancestor frowned and said, "Brother, I don't think he is a generous person. I think he is looking for a chance to attack." "So what? He is protected by that mysterious woman. Mo Shaolang Great Ancestor seems to regard him as the leader. What can we do to him?" The Blue Dragon Great Ancestor was helpless. At the mention of that mysterious woman, everyone felt somewhat helpless. At this moment, Bei Tang Mo said, "What woman? She hasn't appeared in a long time." Long Chen said that she is his Shizhuan. "Does that mean that she is his Shizhuan?" "Grandpa, maybe he's just trying to fool us." When Bei Tang Mo said this, everyone thought about it. It was possible. However, before the Burning Sky Mystic Realm opened, they didn't have the guts to test whether it was true or not. Let's not deal with Long Chen first. Let him work for our Lingwu family in the Burning Sky Mystery Land. If we want to kill him, let the Beast Soul Palace and the Morning Light Business League kill him. Killing with a borrowed knife is the most profound realm, the Patriarch of Blue Dragon said meaningfully. Bei Tang Mo and Dongfang Tianchen exchanged glances. They felt somewhat helpless towards their elder's cautiousness. The day after tomorrow, the Burning Sky Mystery Land will open. At that time, there will be countless exciting battles. Let's go back and have a good rest. Let's raise our spirits and show off our Lingwu family, big brother. I feel that the Burning Sky Mystery Land is somewhat familiar. In the Yin clan's residence, Mo Xiaolang touched his head and said confusedly. It's not just familiar. I'm extremely familiar with it. I have a medium mystic level battle skill, the Burning Demon Sun Fist. I got it in the Burning Sky Mountain Range. The battle skill and the mountain range both have the word of Burning Sky in them. Moreover, a few days ago, we found something strange in the Burning Sky Mountain Range. So, I guess that the Burning Sky Mystery Land is related to the Burning Sky Mountain Range. Maybe it's underneath the Burning Sky Mountain Range, Long Chen said seriously. When he heard the name of the Burning Sky Mystery Land, Long Chen had already guessed it. From what you said, the Burning Sky Mystery Land is not simple. Even if we didn't go in, we already got 34 Sky River pills. Let's not even talk about how many things there are in there. Mo Xiaolang's eyes were filled with admiration. Just like Long Chen, he also desperately wanted to become stronger. Yes, you're right. Xiaolang, how do you feel after using the Sky River pill these days? Long Chen asked. I used one, Mo Xiaolang said with a frown. There was a lot of star power in it, but it couldn't open up the galaxy in my body. I think I'll need a lot of Sky River pills. Okay, we'll try to collect as many Sky River pills as we can and then help you break through to the Sky River tier, Long Chen said with a smile. What about you? Mo Xiaolang asked. Idiot, when you reach the Sky River tier, who can compete with you for Sky River pills? It'll be a piece of cake. When that time comes, I'll have as many as I want. Long Chen laughed. After saying this, he looked in the direction of the barren mountain in Biyao town. The real battle was about to begin. 2 days passed quickly. Early in the morning, Long Chen and the other candidates to enter the Burning Sky Mystic Realm had already been arranged outside the Jade Emperor Palace. Only the 4 Grand Elders led the team. On the side of the Morning Light Business League, Li Wudi and the chief guest stood with 5 young boys and girls, while Emperor Yuan stood with 8 young boys and girls. There were a total of 23 people. The Lingwu family took up 10 spots, the Beast Soul Palace had 8, and the Morning Light Business League had 5. This was actually the comparison of the strength of the 3 forces. The battle was about to begin, and everyone's expressions were a little solemn. Long Chen vaguely felt that there were 2 groups of people who hated him very much. One was the Lingwu family's Bei Tang Mo and Dongfang Tianchen, and the other was the 5 people from the Morning Light Business League. Looks like I can't avoid fighting them in the Burning Sky Mystic Realm. Long Chen thought to himself. After fusing with the Thunder Flame Crystal Soul, his strength had greatly improved. Compared to them, it would soon be clear who was stronger and who was weaker. At this time, in the Jade Emperor Palace, there was suddenly a sharp cry of a demonic beast. This sharp cry made everyone's ears hurt, and they all frowned. Just the cry alone was enough to make people feel uncomfortable. It was obvious that this demonic beast was not weak. After a while, a huge demonic beast with fleshy wings rose from the Jade Emperor Palace. This was not a rock-type demonic beast, but its size was not much different from the Gale Rock. Its sharp claws and teeth, and its body covered in green scales, all showed that this was a rather fierce demonic beast. Compared to the gentle Gale Rock, it was many times stronger. This is a mystic level 9 wind-splitting dragon falcon. It is very difficult to deal with. Even for me, it would be very difficult to kill it. Mo Xiaolang frowned. This is the 9th prince's mount, Long Chen asked. It should be. To be able to tame a mystic level 9 wind-splitting dragon falcon as a mount, one could see how powerful the 9th prince was. Someone like this, Long Chen could only look up to. While they were talking, the wind-splitting dragon falcon had already arrived above them. The wind-splitting dragon falcon let out a series of roars, causing the giant wind rocks below to tremble in fear. They didn't dare to move. Destination, the Desolate Beast region. Everyone, follow me. The 9th prince's clear voice came from the sky. Yes. The people of the three factions quickly responded and quickly sat on the back of the Gale Rock. Unfortunately, the Gale Rock didn't dare to move because of the wind-splitting dragon falcon. Useless trash. The old ancestor of the blue dragon was furious. Seeing this, the ninth prince smiled faintly and controlled the wind-splitting dragon falcon to increase its speed. The fierce gale giant rocks were finally able to keep up with it. As the wind blew, Longchen patted Mo Xiaolang's shoulder and said, "Looks like we were right. The Blazing Sky secret realm is in the Blazing Sky mountain range." Mo Xiaolang nodded. "This time, it's an opportunity for us brothers to rise. Let's work hard and fight side by side." Long Chen was full of confidence. "Yes, big brother." Amidst the howling wind, time gradually passed, and the group of people were restless. Hatred, competition, restlessness, etc., kept surging in their hearts. Following the wind-splitting dragon falcon, Long Chen indeed entered the desolate beast region. This vast land was no longer a threat to Long Chen. The desolate beast region is the border of the Cangyang kingdom. There are demonic beasts ranging from yellow rank 1 to mystic rank 9. I obtained the beast soul of the devouring moon demonic wolf in the desolate beast region by myself. At that time, I was alone and could only kill demonic beasts 1 rank higher than me. If I had an elder, I could also use a mystic rank 9 demonic beast as an origin beast soul and use the power of a beast warrior like Yan Danqing. I wouldn't be like this now. Although I'm a beast warrior, I fight like an ordinary warrior. Mo Xiaolang smiled bitterly. Long Chen remembered the first time he entered the desolate beast region. He was scared half to death. A devouring moon demonic wolf was enough to make his hair stand on end. Now, he was not afraid of demonic beasts that were countless times stronger than the devouring moon demonic wolf. Burning Sky Mystery Land, you have 2 missions. One is to gather enough Sky River pills and break through to the Sky River tier. The other is to condense the beast soul of an Earth-rank demonic beast. Long Chen asked. Yes. Mo Xiaolang nodded. We can't get the beast soul of a high Earth-rank demonic beast. Even if you enter the Sky River tier, you can only get a Earth-rank 1 demonic beast at most. That's the same as now. Long Chen frowned and asked. I don't have a choice. Who can kill a Earth rank 7 or Earth rank 8 demonic beast? However, if it's a Earth rank 1 demonic beast, I know of a Earth rank 1 demonic beast in the deepest part of the desolate beast region. But it's not suitable for me. Mo Xiaolang was a little distressed. Then let's go to the Burning Sky Mystery Land to try our luck. Maybe a Earth rank 1 demonic beast will suddenly die and we'll be able to take advantage of it. Long Chen smiled and said. Looks like that's the only way. Mo Xiaolang smiled bitterly. As soon as he finished speaking, they arrived at the Burning Sky mountain range. Everyone got down from their mounts and looked at the black desolate mountain range. This is the Burning Sky Mystery Land. Everyone was a little confused. This is only the entrance. The ninth prince turned around and glanced at everyone. He said, this Burning Sky Mystery Land is the tomb of an expert known as the Burning Sky Demon Emperor in the Middle Ages. He left his inheritance in it. Whoever gets his inheritance will be the winner and the Celestial Realm Divine Guard. So, work hard, yes, Your Highness, the ninth prince. Everyone shouted in unison. Burning Sky Demon Emperor. Long Chen wondered if there was any connection between the Burning Sky Mystery Land and the mysterious Iron Plate. When he comprehended the Burning Sky Demon Yang Fist, the face that appeared on the flame would be the Burning Sky Demon Emperor. Long Chen vaguely felt that he would have some advantages if he had the Iron Plate. Chapter 250. When Long Chen was searching for the Sky River Pill in the Incineration Mountain Range, he had tried his best, but he still could not find the secret manual in the depths of the Incineration Mountain Range. Now, under everyone's expectant gaze, the ninth prince, Lin Sangtian, was finally going to open the passage to the Incineration Mystery Land. The Incineration Mystery Land is a small world, and the entrance is in the Incineration Mountain Range. A strong attack is needed to open the entrance, so all of you should step back. Lin Sungtian's cold voice sounded faintly. Hearing this, everyone stepped back until they were out of the Incineration Mountain Range. Long Chen was also among the crowd. He originally thought that the ninth prince would take action personally, but he did not expect that the only one left in the Incineration Mountain Range was the old man in black next to Lin Sungtian. This showed that the old man in black was also an expert with an extraordinary cultivation, at least at the Sky River tier. After everyone had retreated, they stared unblinkingly at the black-robed old man in the distance. Even though they were quite a distance away, Long Chen could still sense the powerful energy fluctuations coming from the old man's body. Long Chen believed that if he were to get close to the old man, he would be crushed to death by the pressure. Suddenly, a dark light appeared on the black-clothed old man's fist. At first, the light only flickered slightly, but as the black-clothed old man moved, the black light suddenly exploded and turned into a huge fist shadow. With lightning speed, it smashed into the ground. Rumble. Immediately, the entire ground began to violently tremble. For a moment, the earth shook and the mountains swayed. Boulders tumbled about, causing Long Chen and the others to almost lose their footing. In front of them, a thick layer of dirt rose up, instantly filling their field of vision. It also engulfed the black-clothed elder. However, the attack from his powerful punch still caused the ground to tremble unceasingly. He can actually make the ground shake with one punch. Long Chen and Nemo Xiaolang looked at each other, their hearts filled with shock. From his attack, Long Chen finally felt the true power of Biyao Imperial City. Xiaolang, what do you think the strength of this black-robed old man is? Long Chen asked in a low voice. At least the 4th level of the Heavenly River tier, Mo Xiaolang said weakly. To the current him, the difficulty of wanting to take revenge and go against the greatest power of Jadeyang Imperial City, the Imperial clan, was obvious. At this moment, the smoke and dust had completely dispersed, and the black-robed elder had already appeared in front of Lin Sungtian. He bowed and said, "Your Highness, the passageway to the Burning Sky Mystery Realm has been opened." Well done." Lin Sungtian nodded his head, then turned around to look at the strongest experts of the 3 major forces, as well as the 23 youths who were about to enter the Burning Sky Secret Realm, and said with a smile, "Time's up, I won't say any more nonsense. This competition will be a trial. The rules of the trial are, there are no rules, you can kill to your heart's content, and fight with your wits. I only want to see the result, and that is, who will obtain the inheritance of the Burning Sky Demon Emperor." Yes. Under Lin Sungtian's lead, Long Chen and the others once again entered the Burning Sky Mountain Range. When they walked to the place where the black-robed elder had punched, they suddenly discovered that there was a whirlpool with a diameter of about 2 meters in front of them. This whirlpool was completely formed by black, like a black lake, but above this lake, there were red flames burning. No one would have thought that the entrance would actually look like this. The 3 major forces will enter the Burning Sky Mystery Realm in 3 batches. This Burning Sky Mystery Realm will send you to different places, and then the entrance will close. You have a total of 10 days, and after 10 days, I will open the entrance again. At that time, you will be able to feel the exit, so you have a total of 10 days. If no one obtains the inheritance after 10 days, then unfortunately, you will not have a share of the quota for the Immortal Realm Divine Guards. As for the contest for the City Lord's mansion, I will think of another way. Long Chen secretly remembered Lin Sungtian's words. First of all, the first batch to enter the Burning Sky Mystery Realm was from the Morning Light Business League, which had the least number of people. Under the escort of the chief of the Business League, Li Wudi, Li Xiling and the others jumped into the red flame whirlpool. From the beginning to the end, Li Xiling did not even look at Long Chen, but her expression was always cold. The second batch was naturally from the Beast Soul Palace. The 8 disciples of the Beast Soul Palace were all beast warriors, but besides Yan Danqing, the rest of them had ordinary cultivation levels. Including Yan Danqing, there were only 4 late mortal core warriors. However, maybe it was because of the beast souls of demon beasts, their auras were very violent, which showed that their combat strength was not low. The Lingwu family had the most people, so they were the last. After entering the Burning Sky Mystery Realm, these 10 people were divided into 2 groups. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang stood together, and the others stood together. They did not have any intention of walking together with Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang. Long Chen, Mo Xiaolang, don't forget what you are supposed to do. After entering the Burning Sky Mystery Realm, you must cooperate with Tian Chen and the others. Before entering the Burning Sky Mystery Realm, the ancestor of the Blue Dragon reminded them with a cold voice. I am willing to, but your grandsons don't like us. Long Chen said in a weird tone. Don't worry about that, I have already told them that we will move together and take care of each other. The ancestor of the Blue Dragon said. Long Chen believed him for the time being. He looked at Dongfang Tian Chen, Bei Tang Mo and the others, but he saw them staring at him with cold eyes. Long Chen sneered in his heart, but he didn't say anything. He followed Mo Xiaolang and entered the Burning Sky Mystery Realm. Dongfang Tian Chen and the others also jumped into the Burning Sky Mystery Realm under the supervision of their elders. After all the young disciples entered the Burning Sky Mystery Realm, the place suddenly became empty. Lin Sangtian waved his hand and said, "Go back now. 10 days later, it will be the time to witness a miracle." After saying that, he summoned the 9th rank mystic rank wind-splitting dragon falcon and flew up into the sky. On the wind-splitting dragon falcon, the black-robed elder sat next to Lin Sangtian and said, "Your Highness, isn't it a little too much this time? The Imperial City doesn't lack immortal realm divine guards. Recruiting from such a small place is just to increase the enthusiasm of the young disciples. Why do you have to personally select them? You don't understand. Recently, the Imperial City has been very chaotic. I came here to avoid the storm and recuperate. It is a good thing. Moreover, although this Burning Sky Mystery Realm is a small historical site, there is something that I am interested in. I will rest here and they will help me get it. Isn't that a great thing?" Lin Sangtian said with a faint smile. "What is it?" This Burning Sky Mystery Land was found on a map that I had obtained by chance during a training trip. The map stated that this place was the inheritance left behind by the martial artist who was known as the Burning Sky Demon Emperor during the Middle Ages. However, I reckon that this fellow was at most at the 7th or 8th grade of the Earth rank. It's really ridiculous that he dared to call himself an emperor. However, he did have something good. Lin Sangtian paused for a moment, then continued, according to the map, the inheritance of the Burning Sky Demon Emperor includes a large number of Sky River Pills, and a medium Earth rank defensive battle skill called 9 Revolving Fire Shield. I'm afraid that these 2 things are not enough to interest your Highness, so I specially made a trip to Yuanling City. What is the good thing that your Highness mentioned before? The black-robed elder asked. This is a high Earth rank battle skill. It is classified as a divine power. It is called Divine Fire Clone. Cultivating this Divine Fire Clone allows one to condense chi outside of his body and form a Divine Fire Clone. The battle power of this Divine Fire Clone depends on one's own battle power. The stronger the person, the stronger the Divine Fire Clone. Moreover, the number of Divine Fire Clones will also increase. If I obtain this Divine Fire Clone, my strength will naturally improve greatly. Lin Sangtian said with some admiration. In that case, why doesn't your Highness enter the Burning Sky Mystery Realm personally? It will be safer that way. The black-robed elder asked doubtfully. I also want to. However, this Burning Sky Demon Emperor is probably an expert who rose up from a small place like Yuanling City. He probably left behind an inheritance to nurture the younger generation. When he set up this relic, he set up a restriction from the Middle Ages. I am now at the Sky River tier. If I enter the Burning Sky Mystery Realm, the secret manual will definitely collapse and my plan will be ruined. So that's how it is. In that case, it doesn't take any effort at all. Your Highness's plan is indeed brilliant. The black-robed elder was sincerely satisfied with his master. He had been puzzled about the burning sky mystery realm for a long time. Now that he heard Lin Sangtian's words, he was suddenly enlightened. "Old Yan, did you notice something?" Lin Sangtian suddenly said. "What is it?" The black-robed elder was startled. "I lack a confidant. A true confidant, someone who is willing to risk his life for me." Lin Sangtian said indifferently. "Your Highness, I am willing to go through fire and water for you. Am I not considered a confidant?" The black-robed elder said anxiously. "That's not what I meant. Of course, you're my most capable right-hand man. I'm referring to my peers. There seem to be quite a number of young experts gathered around Big Brother and Fourth Brother, and none of them are weaker than me." Lin Sangtian sighed. "That's true. Your Highness is still young, and you don't have much experience. You've only started to rise recently, unlike the other two princes, who are deeply rooted in the imperial city and have developed a huge force." The black-robed elder said. "Old Yan, you've read about Long Chen, right? In just half a year, he has broken through to the heavenly core realm from nothing. This young man must be a genius, that's why he can shine so brilliantly when necessary." Lin Sangtian said with a smile. "Long Chen." The black-robed elder was startled. He said, "Is this the reason why your Highness spared him?" He was talking about the Golden Wan. "Old Yan, don't you think you've underestimated me? The Golden Wan is just an insignificant character. Do I really need to avenge him? As for Long Chen, it all depends on his performance in the Burning Sky Mystery Realm. If he can obtain the inheritance, I don't mind giving him a great fortune." Lin Sangtian said as he turned around and looked at the direction of the Burning Sky Mystery Realm. In the sky far away, a few tornado rocks were flying while maintaining a distance from the wind-splitting dragon falcon. "And also giving him a path of no return, haha," Lin Sangtian added. Chapter 251. Hot. This was the only feeling Long Chen had. After entering the black whirlpool, he felt a flame wrap around him. The temperature of the flame was not low. If he had not used his true qi to protect himself in time, he might have been burned by the flame. It was as if he was swimming in an ocean of flames. This feeling was really uncomfortable, but fortunately, the hot feeling soon disappeared. However, the surrounding temperature was still not low. When Long Chen opened his eyes, he suddenly found himself standing on a piece of black land. This land was like coke, similar to the land of the Burning Sky mountain range, but even harder. When Long Chen stepped on it, it felt no different from steel, but in fact, it was real black soil. What was different from the Burning Sky mountain range was that the temperature here was a few times higher. If it was an ordinary person, it would definitely be difficult to survive here for 15 minutes. When Long Chen opened his eyes, he found that there were flames all around him. These flames were not regular, and even had their own colors. The most common was naturally red. Clusters of flames were like flowers blooming on this black land. Some of the flames were even connected to form a wall of flames, blocking the vision path of Long Chen and the others. With such densely packed flames, it was basically impossible to find an empty space within a radius of 3 meters. Every flame that was burning basically reached a height of more than 2 meters. Walking here, everyone had to be careful. This was the Burning Heaven mystic realm. Long Chen first saw these flames, then he saw the equally shocked Mo Shaolang next to him. Finally, he saw the other 8 members of the Lingwu family. They were about the same position as them. As for the teams from the Beast Soul Palace and the Morning Light Business League, he did not know where they were. In here, no one had any sense of direction, so for a moment, Long Chen did not know which direction to go. "Big brother, we want to be with them," Mo Shaolang asked tentatively. "Don't you find it troublesome? Let's go." Long Chen had no intention of fighting alongside the Lingwu family at all, so after answering Mo Shaolang, he found a direction and walked forward. "Stop right there." Just as he took a step forward, the 8 members of the Lingwu family surrounded him. Soon, the 8 of them blocked Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang's way. Among the 8 men, the 3 who had earth-rank weapons were the strongest. Dongfang Tianshen and Dongfang Tianxian were both early Heavenly Core warriors, and their cultivation levels weren't weak either. As for the rest who had just broken through to the Heavenly Core realm, they were just decorations. What do you mean? Long Chen was surprised when he saw these guys still had the courage to stop him. Right now, he was looking at these men with great interest, but he noticed that all of them had cold expressions on their faces. It looked like the plan to surround Long Chen had been discussed before they entered the Burning Sky's secret realm. Also, it was highly possible that they didn't get the permission of Ancestor Blue Dragon and the others. What do we mean? Long Chen, aren't you known for being extremely smart? Can't you tell? Dongfang Tianchen took a step forward and said in a cold tone. I really don't know. Don't tell me you want to fight me. You're pretty daring, aren't you? Long Chen said. To be honest, he didn't expect these guys would plan to attack him right after they entered the Burning Sky's secret realm. In fact, his and Mo Xiaolang's combat strength had been witnessed by everyone. Even a late Heavenly Core warrior was no match for Long Chen, let alone Mo Xiaolang. Long Chen, the humiliation you've given us these days, other people might be able to endure it, but we can't. We, the Lingwu family, are the #1 family in Yuanling City, but we've been bullied by this stupid dog. We've been enduring for so long, all for today. Dongfang Tianchen said in a cruel manner. That's right. Right at this moment, Bei Tang Mo also took a step forward and said, the Blue Dragon halberd belongs to the Lingwu family. Only by killing you can Tianchen obtain the Blue Dragon halberd. With the 4 divine weapons, even Yan Danqing and Li Xiling are no match for us. We can still obtain the inheritance, and we don't need a trash like you. Even if you get the Blue Dragon halberd, you won't be able to use it. Long Chen couldn't understand these idiots. You're wrong, we can use it. We have to thank you for making the Blue Dragon halberd recognize you as its owner. Dongfang Tianchen sneered, I also came to know about it by chance. Using the true qi of the deceased owner of the halberd to condense it into a true qi seed and plant it in my body, I can use the Azure Dragon halberd for at least 10 days. Long Chen finally understood. So these people had rashly attacked because they wanted the Blue Dragon halberd. Their idea was indeed not bad. As long as they killed Long Chen, not only could they vent their hatred, they could also use the 4 divine weapons to deal with Yan Danqing and Li Xiling. Although the elders forbade them to do this, and it was also very risky, in order to wash away the humiliation and gain the favor of the elders, they were willing to go all out this time. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang looked at each other. They knew that the first battle of the Burning Sky secret territory would start with the younger generation of the Lingwu family. Long Chen hated Bei Tang Mo to the core. He hadn't taken revenge for that palm attack, and now was the perfect opportunity. Xiaolang, let's do it. Let them see how powerful we brothers are. Long Chen took a few steps back and sneered. There was a creepy feeling in his laughter. Yes, big brother, let's fight side by side. Mo Xiaolang was a little excited. Seeing that Long Chen and Xiaolang were not afraid of death, Dongfang Tianhe and Bei Tang Mo looked at each other and shouted coldly, the others, stop Mo Xiaolang. We only need 15 minutes to kill Long Chen. After saying that, the 2 rushed towards Long Chen, while the others rushed towards Mo Xiaolang. Xiaolang, leave some roots for them. Don't kill them. Long Chen secretly ordered. To him, Bei Tang Mo had to die, and Dongfang Tianchen had a conflict because of the Blue Dragon halberd. It would be a fight to the death. As for the others, their hatred for Long Chen was not as strong. After saying that, Long Chen faced Bei Tang Mo and Dongfang Tianchen alone. At this moment, Long Chen's attention was attracted by Bei Tang Mo's weapon. It was a huge black axe, and just the handle alone was over 2 meters long. The handle was covered with a black tortoise shell, and from a single look, one could tell that it was extremely tough. At the end of the handle, there was a malevolent-looking axe head. The sharpness of the axe was about the same as the blue dragon halberd. This was the Beitang clan's earth-ranked divine weapon, the Xuanwu godly axe. The strength of the 5 divine weapons of the Lingwu clan didn't differ much. When the Xuanwu godly axe was used, the amplification effect was about the same as the blue dragon halberd. Since you guys want the blue dragon halberd, then I'll show you with the blue dragon halberd. With a flash, the blue dragon halberd appeared in his hand. Right at this moment, all the other men had surrounded Mo Xiaolang. Mo Xiaolang had listened to Long Chen's words, and he was just toying with them with his extreme speed. If he attacked, at least those 3 heavenly core warriors would be killed in an instant. With that, Long Chen would be able to deal with these 2 men in front of him without any worries. Beitang Mo, you hit me with a palm before, so today, I'll give you a halberd attack. You can fight back, and if you can withstand it, I'll spare your life. As for Dongfang Tianchen, you can get the blue dragon halberd, but if you can withstand it, I'll give you the blue dragon halberd. Long Chen waved the blue dragon halberd and charged towards the 2 men in front of him. Arrogant. He's just bragging. Beitang Mo and Dongfang Tianchen didn't mind Long Chen's words at all. Since Long Chen wanted to end the fight with a single strike, they didn't want to waste any more time. Therefore, they immediately unleashed their most powerful strike. Right at this moment, Beitang Mo held the Xuanwu axe with both of his hands. He leapt into the air and swung it down. In an instant, it was as if a huge mountain was crashing down, and even the air was shaking. A black blade suddenly transformed into a monster with the head of a snake and the body of a turtle, and it leapt towards Long Chen. Xuanwu combat skill, Xuanwu reveal. This was a powerful and shocking attack. Even ordinary late heavenly core warriors couldn't unleash such an attack. In other words, with the Xuanwu axe, Beitang Mo could easily defeat warriors like Dongfang Xuanyu. Although Dongfang Tianchen didn't have the blue dragon halberd, the halberd in his hand was extraordinary as well. At least, it was much stronger than the burning sun halberd that Dongfang Tianyu had used before. Right at this moment, he leapt towards Long Chen. He waved the combat skill in his hand, and in an instant, countless green dragon silhouettes appeared and flew around him. With a loud shout, the countless dragon silhouettes pierced towards Long Chen like the tip of the halberd. Blue dragon combat skill, dragon battling star field. This move made the corners of Long Chen's mouth curl into a slight smile. Dragon battling star field? Let me show you what the real dragon battling star field is. His words were calm, but as he waved the halberd, it caused the wind and clouds to howl. Suddenly, he dashed forward, and even more green dragon silhouettes appeared around him. The quality of this dragon battling star field was much higher than the one used by Dongfang Tianchen. How is this possible? Long Chen didn't have much time to learn the blue dragon halberd, but today, he was even able to unleash the dragon battling star field. This clearly showed how talented he was in cultivating combat skills. Moreover, the momentum of this dragon battling star field's move was enormous. Countless halberds pounced towards Beitang Mo and Dongfang Tianchen. In an instant, a gale whistled, and the scarlet flames in the surroundings were extinguished. Such a powerful attack immediately caused everyone's expressions to change. Dongfang Tianchen and Beitang Mo had never expected this. In front of this suffocating attack, they could only circulate their true qi with all their might, wanting to fight to the death with Long Chen. Both of us are at the early heavenly core realm. How could we be weaker than Long Chen, who has just broken through to the heavenly core realm? The outcome of this battle is still uncertain. Maybe this guy is just a silver spear with a wax head. He looks good but is actually useless. Thinking up to this point, although they felt uneasy, they still had hope. But, when they actually fought with Long Chen, they realized that they were too naive. The strength of Long Chen's dragon battling star field was not something they could imagine. Chapter 252. Brother. Mo. Tianchen. The 6 people who were blocking Imo Xiaolang all let out heart-wrenching screams. At this moment, their hearts were ice cold. They could no longer care about Imo Xiaolang, who was toying with them, as they rushed towards Bei Tang Imo and Dongfang Tianqian to save them. In their field of vision, Long Chen was like a vast tornado. The azure dragon halberd danced crazily, smashing Bei Tang Imo and Dongfang Tianqian's attacks into pieces. Then, the 2 of them, whose faces were deathly pale, were completely wrapped within the range of his halberd. This violent halberd revolved around the 2 of them. Although a bloody scene had yet to occur, everyone knew that it wasn't far off. Indeed, Long Chen suddenly stopped attacking. He retreated a few steps and kept the blue dragon halberd. From the start to the end, he hadn't even used his most heaven-defying dragon soul transformation. Seeing Long Chen's cold gaze, the Lingwu family knew that the odds were against them. At this moment, Dongfang Tianhe and Bei Tang Imo stood in the distance, their eyes wide open. Their expressions were filled with disbelief. Clang! Xuanwu's godly axe fell to the ground, then bounced up and disappeared from everyone's sight. Due to the vibrations of Xuanwu's godly axe, Dongfang Tianqian and Bei Tang Mo's chests were gradually dyed with blood. A hole had appeared where their hearts were. Such a large wound was enough to take their lives. Bei Tang Mo and Dongfang Tianqian were dead. Bei Tang Mo had died when he used the Yin Wind poisonous demonic palm to kill Long Chen. Long Chen had already set this up for him. As for Dongfang Tianqian, because of the conflict between him and the blue dragon halberd, Long Chen would only be able to have peace if he died. The remaining 6 members of the Lingwu family stared blankly at this scene. Sorrow and regret had completely overwhelmed them. Long Chen was a devil to them. Back then, none of them had expected that the young man who had just entered the sect would grow to such a terrifying level in such a short period of time. They all knew that the Long Chen of today was no longer someone they could deal with. Long Chen's strength was more than enough to suppress them. At this moment, even Xuanwu's godly axe had escaped Bei Tang Mo's control. This meant that the 2 of them were dead. Remember, don't provoke me again. Otherwise, you will end up like these 2, Long Chen said indifferently, then beckoned Imo Xiaolang to leave. The Lingwu family team that had lost Bei Tang Mo and Dongfang Tianqian could be said to have completely lost the ability to fight for the inheritance. Of course, if Long Chen or Imo Xiaolang won, the city lord's residence would also belong to the Lingwu family. As they watched Long Chen leave, their eyes were filled with pain, struggle, and more than anything else, fear. Big brother, aren't you afraid that the old ancestor will come after you after killing them? Imo Xiaolang asked. Then what should I do? If I don't frighten them, they will keep coming after you. Also, Bei Tang Mo and I have a huge grudge. I have to kill them. Long Chen smiled bitterly. But it's okay. As long as you get the inheritance, you will be protected by the 9th prince. In Yuanling City, no one can touch you, Imo Xiaolang said. Long Chen also understood this. Therefore, he knew that getting the inheritance was of utmost importance. There is no direction in the blazing sky mystic realm. Where should we go? Looking at the endless land, Long Chen was a little depressed. There was black scorched earth everywhere and endless burning flames. There was no inheritance at all. Imo Xiaolang also had no idea. How about this? The density of the flames seems to be a little different. Let's walk towards the place with the densest flames. Long Chen thought for a long time and finally found something. Imo Xiaolang naturally had no objections. Just like that, they walked for about an hour. In this hour, the only thing they learned was that there was no pattern to the density of the flames. Some places had more, some places had less. This was normal. It seems that I guessed wrong. Long Chen was a little speechless. Big brother, I feel the aura of the devouring moon dire wolf. At this time, Imo Xiaolang suddenly said. Then, he followed the aura and moved forward in this black mountain. Devouring moon dire wolf, there is a devouring moon dire wolf here. Finally meeting a living demonic beast, there might be an opportunity. Long Chen quickly followed. There was a mountainous area nearby. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang moved forward quietly. Soon, a valley appeared below them. The two poked their heads out and saw about 6 demonic beasts running wildly at the bottom of the valley. This was a tall wolf-shaped demonic beast. It was covered in long silver fur. Under the faint moonlight, it looked very beautiful. Its faint silver eyes were flowing with dreamy light, giving this demonic beast a mysterious aura. However, the sharp fangs at the corner of its mouth, as well as its strong limbs and sharp teeth, showed that it was also a very fierce creature. It really is a devouring moon dire wolf. This demonic beast, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang had seen it before. Speaking of which, the devouring moon dire wolf is a mysterious demonic beast. Because it belongs to the devouring type, it has some ability to advance. But the things that the devouring moon dire wolf devours are a little strange. Mo Xiaolang murmured. Strange, tell me about it. Long Chen was quite interested in this. His blood-refining qi and devouring world of blood were, to put it bluntly, devouring type skills. The devouring moon dire wolf, as the name suggests, can devour the moon. However, this is obviously an exaggeration. In reality, the devouring moon dire wolf can absorb the moonlight very well, thus achieving the same goal as human cultivation. An ordinary devouring moon dire wolf is mystic rank 1 when it matures, but as it grows older, there will be some mystic rank 2, 3, or even mystic rank 5 devouring moon dire wolf. This is the difference between them and other demonic beasts. Just now, there were 3 devouring moon dire wolves that had already reached mystic rank 2 realm. Mo Xiaolang explained. The strongest is mystic rank 5 realm. Although it's magical, it's nothing to be afraid of. It's a pity that the moonlight is weak. If it could devour other things, it might be able to give birth to some powerful and heaven-defying existences. Long Chen thought. Devouring type demonic beasts were already rare. Perhaps in the entire Canyang kingdom, there was only the devouring moon dire wolf. When Long Chen was in the desolate beast region, he had once killed a star dire wolf. The star dire wolf also absorbed the starlight, but it was different from the devouring moon dire wolf. The devouring moon dire wolf devoured the moonlight and turned it into demonic energy, while the star dire wolf purely absorbed the starlight to strengthen its fur. The demonic beasts you mentioned do exist. I've only read about them in ancient records. They seem to have been extinct for a long time. Mo Xiaolang said. What kind of demonic beast is that? Long Chen was startled. It has a lot to do with the devouring moon dire wolf. It has a lot to do with the moon-devouring demonic wolf. Its name is Sun-devouring demonic wolf. It is an absolute fire attribute demonic beast. As its name implies, it can devour sunlight. However, not only that, it can also devour everything related to fire and turn it into its own demonic power. According to the legends, the sun-devouring demonic wolf can theoretically grow to the pinnacle of existence, even limitless, but it has never appeared in the records. Speaking of the sun-devouring demonic wolf, Mo Xiaolang was fascinated. There's no end to it. Long Chen sucked in a breath of cold air. To be able to devour endlessly, if there really was enough of it, then it was really heaven-defying. Fortunately, there were rules in this world. It was impossible for such a heaven-defying existence to appear. Right, the devouring moon dire wolf is mystic rank 1. What was the devouring sun dire wolf's rank at the beginning? Long Chen asked. According to the records, an adult devouring sun dire wolf should be earth rank 1. However, I heard that it can grow to earth rank 9. It's not impossible. Long Chen nodded. Big brother, that devouring moon dire wolf was in a hurry just now. If we follow it, we might be able to find something. Mo Xiaolang said. Long Chen thought about it and felt that it made sense. Rather than blindly walking around here, it was better to try their luck. Thus, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang carefully chased in the direction where the devouring moon dire wolf disappeared. Their speed was faster than the devouring moon dire wolf. In just a few minutes, the devouring moon dire wolves but appeared in front of them. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang followed from afar. However, not long after, they were shocked to find that there were more and more devouring moon dire wolves heading in the same direction. In order to avoid attracting the attention of these devouring moon dire wolves, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang had no choice but to conceal themselves and move forward carefully. Big brother, why do you think there are so many devouring moon dire wolves heading in the same direction? Mo Xiaolang asked curiously. Look at their eyes. Long Chen thought of a possibility and got excited. What? Mo Xiaolang couldn't see it. In their eyes, there is only one word, worship. Long Chen didn't waste any time and said directly. Then, he said excitedly, Xiaolang, I have a feeling that something shocking will appear in front of us. What do you think will make the devouring moon dire wolves worship? Hearing Long Chen say this, Mo Xiaolang's eyes lit up. They continued to move forward carefully. The devouring moon dire wolves in front of them were getting bigger and bigger. At this moment, there were already over 1,000 devouring moon dire wolves. They were densely packed and rumbling as they passed through the flames. They howled fearlessly and charged forward in a mighty and terrifying manner. After about half an hour, Long Chen already felt a suffocating aura in front of them. At this moment, all the devouring moon dire wolves leaped high into the air and charged into a huge basin. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang hurriedly hid and carefully stuck their heads out of the crack between the rocks. At first glance, they saw that the entire basin was filled with thousands of devouring moon dire wolves. These devouring moon dire wolves had their front legs curled up and were prostrating on the ground. Their eyes were filled with devotion and reverence as they looked at the center of the basin. Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang looked towards the center. That was the source of the huge pressure. When they saw the huge black figure, Mo Xiaolang exclaimed. Luckily, he covered his mouth in time and didn't make a sound. Big brother, devouring moon dire wolves. Chapter 253. This large basin, or rather, a large pit, was a rare place that did not have any scarlet flames. However, the temperature here was even higher. This was purely because of the black demonic beast that was being worshipped by all the wolves, standing with its head held high in the most important position. This was a huge demonic wolf, several times larger than the moon-devouring demonic wolf. Its body proportions were similar to the moon-devouring demonic wolf, and apart from the size, there were two other differences. One was that its fur was deep black, and the other was that there was a circular golden mark on its forehead. This golden mark erupted with a blazing light, and it looked as if there was a small sun in this basin. Sharp claws, razor-sharp teeth, cold and bloodthirsty pitch-black eyes, and the heavy breathing made Long Chen feel fear from the bottom of his heart. It was clear how terrifying this sun-devouring demonic wolf was. The sun-devouring demonic wolf's black fur gave Long Chen the illusion that this fur was a black vortex that was devouring light and heat, hiding it within the sun-devouring demonic wolf's body. Compared to Li Xuanji's level, a heavenly river tier demonic beast shouldn't be very powerful. However, Long Chen strangely felt that this sun-devouring demonic wolf was extremely terrifying because of its devouring ability. Long Chen even felt that if he allowed it to continue growing, there might come a day when it could even swallow the sun. Upon a closer look, one could see that pitch-black flames would occasionally appear on the black fur. These flames were like a whirlwind that spun on the surface of the sun-devouring demonic wolf's body, making it look as if it was covered in a layer of black flames. Xiaolang, are you sure it's the sun-devouring demonic wolf? Long Chen asked in a low voice. Black fur, and the golden sun mark in the middle. There's no doubt that it's the legendary sun-devouring demonic wolf. Moreover, I can feel that its strength is not as simple as Earth Grade 1. Mo Xiaolang's voice trembled slightly. It's not just the first grade of the Earth rank. That's troublesome. To be honest, if you want to refine the beast soul of an earth-ranked demonic beast, isn't this sun-devouring demonic wolf the most suitable? When Mo Xiaolang mentioned the sun-devouring demon wolf, Long Chen could roughly guess that Mo Xiaolang really liked the sun-devouring demon wolf. Yes, I don't have any seniors who can help me obtain a high-level earth-level beast spirit. If I rely on my own hunting, I can only find earth-level 1 or 2 level beast spirits, and earth-level 1 or 2 level beast spirits are actually not very useful to me. Just like the moon-devouring demon wolf, I can still unleash its might at the first or second level of the Heavenly River tier, but at the second level of the Heavenly River tier, it will be useless. However, the sun-devouring demonic wolf is different. On one hand, the sun-devouring demonic wolf's devouring mystical power is indeed very heaven-defying. On the other hand, because I once treated the moon-devouring demonic wolf as a profound-level beast spirit, the sun-devouring demonic wolf's beast spirit is very compatible with me, and it can even allow me to unleash 200% of my battle prowess. Unfortunately, this sun-devouring demonic wolf is at least Earth level 3, stronger than Emperor Yuan in Yuan Emperor City. Earth level 3 and above. Long Chen felt a wave of helplessness in his heart. To them, even a Earth level 1 was difficult to kill, let alone a Earth level 3 and above. Big brother, what should we do? Mo Xiaolang asked. There are still so many moon-devouring demonic wolves here, and such a powerful sun-devouring demonic wolf. We can't do anything here at all, and an Earth level 3 isn't something we can deal with. Anyway, this burning heaven mystic realm is just the beginning. Let's give up first and look for the inheritance of burning heaven demon emperor. Once we get the inheritance, there might be a turn for the better. Long Chen calmly analyzed. Seems like this is the only way. Mo Xiaolang said with a bitter face. It was obvious that he liked the sun-devouring demonic wolf's beast spirit very much. This was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If he missed this one, it would be difficult for him to find a suitable beast spirit again. The cultivation of a beast warrior, to a large extent, depended on the strength of the elders. With a powerful elder, they could casually give a high-level beast spirit. As long as they could successfully fuse with it, it was equivalent to having a powerful talent out of thin air. Without an elder, it was generally difficult to achieve great achievements in the path of a beast warrior. At this moment, the sun-devouring demonic wolf let out a desolate howl. The wolves seemed to have received a signal and stood up one after another, howling towards the sky. The howl of a pack of 10,000 wolves caused a great shock. Long Chen even felt that the entire ground was shaking. It's terrifying. Mo Xiaolang said helplessly. Let's go first. If we're discovered, we're dead, not to mention the inheritance of burning heaven demon emperor. Long Chen said. Mo Xiaolang nodded. The two of them left carefully until they couldn't hear the howls of the wolves anymore. Only then did Long Chen start to worry about where to go. This burning heaven mystic realm seemed to be too big. Forget it. Seems like we can only rely on luck. The two of them started to look around. After about half a day, Long Chen finally found some movement in front of him. He quickly rushed forward and found 6 people hiding under a mountain wall to heal their injuries. These 6 people were obviously the 6 people from the Lingwu family. They were actually injured. Long Chen walked forward. Seeing Long Chen's arrival, they were all shocked. They immediately huddled together and looked at Long Chen with hostility. They were all injured to varying degrees. Among them, Shimen Xiaodai and Nangong Huang, who were the strongest, were the most injured. At this moment, their faces were pale. They could only sit cross-legged and heal their injuries. They had no time to bother with Long Chen. What happened? Who injured you? Long Chen asked coldly. Are you here to gloat? Dongfang Tianxian was now the strongest among them. She stood in front of Long Chen and blocked Long Chen's path. If you don't want the Lingwu family to lose their position in the city lord's office, then tell me what happened. Long Chen could not be bothered to argue with him. Speaking of the city lord's office, Dongfang Tianxian saw that Long Chen had no intention of mocking her. She clenched her teeth and said, "Let me tell you a piece of unfortunate news. The Morning Light Business League and the Beast Soul Palace have teamed up. They were looking for you previously, but now they are heading towards the center of the relic." How do they know the way? Long Chen walked around for a long time, but still did not know where to go. We obtained a map before and were heading towards the center. We did not expect to meet them. Now, they have already taken the map, Dongfang Tianxian said awkwardly. As the largest Lingwu family in Yuanling County, she had been embarrassed several times after entering the Burning Sky Mystery Land. This made her feel extremely embarrassed and ashamed. You still remember the location of the center? Long Chen was a little anxious. The inheritance was something that he had to obtain. He could not let them get it first. I still remember the direction. Dongfang Tianxian thought about it and told Long Chen. After all, they had no hope now. The Lingwu family's hope was now on Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang. This was something that they had never imagined. Even though they were very unwilling, this was fate. They had to admit that Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang were much stronger than them. After knowing the direction, Long Chen could not wait any longer. They bade farewell to the disciples of the Lingwu family and rushed towards the center of the Burning Sky Mystery Land. In order to avoid getting mixed up, there were many flames in the middle. They wrapped their bodies with vital energy and rushed over. Long Chen had the level 3 Thunderflame body, which contained the power of flames. Hence, the flames everywhere in the Burning Sky Mystery Land did not harm him much. Basically, Long Chen could walk on flat ground. Time was tight. The two of them did not say anything and moved faster and faster. After an hour, something different finally appeared in front of them. It was a huge tomb that was covered in flames. Long Chen first rushed through a screen of light, then he came to the entrance of the tomb. There was a huge square at the entrance. There were no scattered flames in the square, but there was a huge sea of fire on the right. The sea of fire was not the key point. The key point was that Long Chen could already see the entrance of the tomb from his position. There was a group of people outside the entrance. These people had just arrived. Without a doubt, they were the two groups of people from the Morning Light Business League and the Beast Soul Hall. At that moment, they were guarding against each other. There was a distance of over 10 meters between them. Seeing that they were about to reach the entrance of the tomb, all of them were very excited. This meant that they had not obtained the inheritance yet. Long Chen heaved a sigh of relief. At this moment, he saw that there was a 7-colored transparent membrane at the entrance of the mausoleum. This membrane had a strange yet tenacious power. Long Chen knew that if he wanted to enter the mausoleum, he would have to put in a lot of effort. It was very likely that whoever could break through this light film and enter the tomb would become the owner of the inheritance. The cooperation between the Morning Light Business League and the Beast Soul Hall was purely based on the foundation of dealing with Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang. Now that Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang were not lucky enough to find the tomb, there was no need for them to cooperate. At that moment, both parties stared at each other quietly. It was obvious that there was a turbulent undercurrent. Just when they were ready to fight, Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang rushed into the square and instantly attracted everyone's attention. When they saw the appearance of Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang, Li Xiling and Yan Danqing smiled. This meant that they could continue to cooperate. Among them, Li Xiling was the most excited because she could finally take revenge. Wow, so many people are welcoming me. I'm really flattered. Long Chen was not nervous at all and directly cut in between the two groups. I thought you wouldn't be able to find it. I didn't expect you to come to die. Li Xiling sneered and then looked at Yan Danqing of the Beast Soul Hall and said, "You deal with Mo Xiaolang, I'll kill Long Chen." How about that? You're really good at scheming. I look weaker than Xiaolang. You want to kill me easily and then enter the tomb. As for Xiaolang and Yan Danqing, it's hard to tell who will win in a short time. Even if you defeat Xiaolang, his vitality will be greatly damaged and he will no longer be your opponent. Am I right? Long Chen tried to sow discord between them. However, Li Xiling did have this intention, but she did not expect that Long Chen could see it at a glance. No matter what, I must kill you. After saying that, Li Xiling rushed towards Long Chen. Chapter 254. Li Xiling was a late Heavenly Core warrior, and she had a massive amount of true energy. She was even stronger than Long Chen, who had transformed into his dragon soul. Besides, she also had the third-level Thunderflame combat body, which made her on par with Long Chen. However, Long Chen also had the blue dragon halberd, which could increase his combat strength. Long Chen had stolen her Thunderflame crystal soul, and he had humiliated her in public. For Li Xiling, who had always been treated like a princess, if Long Chen didn't die, she would never be able to vent her anger. Therefore, right now, she didn't care about any schemes, and she just charged towards Long Chen. Big brother, do you need me to do it? Mo Xiaolang whispered into Long Chen's ear. Fine, I'll make this little girl give up. You watch Yan Danqing, let him get the inheritance first. Long Chen said with an indifferent tone. After saying that, he retreated to the left side. The right side of the square was surrounded by flames, so it was more convenient to fight on the left side. You're courting death. Li Xiling chased after Long Chen. The fight between them had immediately attracted everyone's attention. As for Mo Xiaolang and Yan Danqing, they didn't fight each other as Li Xiling wished. Yan Danqing wasn't an idiot. He knew that now was the time to preserve his strength, and he would try his best not to fight. He led all the warriors from the Beast Soul Palace and observed the situation quietly. He didn't have any intention of fighting, and he didn't have any intention of rushing into the square to fight for the inheritance. He knew that if he did anything, Mo Xiaolang would definitely start fighting with him. Besides, there was a huge amount of energy circulating within the light barrier, and Yan Danqing had no idea how to break it. Therefore, everyone was paying attention to the fight between Long Chen and Li Xiling. Big bro Green Spirit, do you think young lady Xiling can win? In the Morning Light Business League, a teenage girl asked. My sister is a late Heavenly Core warrior, and she has the third-level Thunderflame combat body. Long Chen is just a early Heavenly Core warrior, and his true energy is much weaker than hers. How could he be a match for my sister? Li Qingling said proudly. As soon as her voice fell, Long Chen was sent flying by Li Xiling. Am I right? Li Qingling coldly glared at Long Chen when he saw this. Long Chen had humiliated him twice in the Thunder Fire Mountain range, and he still remembered both times. Sister Violet Spirit and Brother Green Spirit are so awesome. In the Beast Soul Palace, there was a similar conversation. However, Yan Danqing had a different opinion. He said, I heard that Long Chen can perform a very powerful beast soul transformation. This is just the beginning. Just wait and see. In the middle of the fight, Li Xiling had sent Long Chen flying with a punch. She said with a cold voice, then she followed up. Long Chen, aren't you a beast warrior? Hurry up and use your beast soul transformation. With your current strength, you are no match for me. Li Xiling struck out with another punch. As you wish. Indeed, with such a huge gap in the amount of true energy, Long Chen could only make up for it with quality. The dragon soul transformation was completed in a short period of time. Because of this, Long Chen had reached his strongest form. His body was covered in blood-red scales and sharp bone spikes. It was a stunning sight to behold. Your beast soul transformation is really extraordinary. Although Li Xiling said this, she didn't mean it as a compliment. When Long Chen used his beast soul transformation, she had also used all her strength. Is that so? Long Chen smiled and held the blue dragon halberd in his hand, fighting with Li Xiling. It had to be said that Li Xiling was definitely a strong opponent. Long Chen used Broken Underworld and Shattered Azure Underworld, and even used the demonic spirit sword finger to stab, but it was still difficult to hurt Li Xiling. Li Xiling used a very powerful seal technique. The seal technique originally carried a heavy attack, like a mountain, blocking in front of Long Chen, blocking Long Chen's blue dragon halberd. Since you can't use a profound rank battle technique, I'll let you try an earth rank battle technique. Long Chen used the true Dragon 9 flash and kept changing his body shape. Soon, he arrived behind Li Xiling. In fact, Li Xiling was getting more and more frightened as the battle went on. At first, she thought it would be easy for her to defeat Long Chen, but she never expected Long Chen to be so difficult to deal with. The attacks she had used up until now could even be blocked by ordinary Heavenly Core warriors, but not only was Long Chen able to block them, he was even able to counterattack. Seal of Mountains and Seas, Magpie Mountain Seal. When this seal technique was unleashed, it created a huge storm. Without a doubt, this was an earth rank battle technique. When Long Chen was about to use an earth rank battle technique, Li Xiling didn't hold back. She also unleashed an earth rank battle technique. In an instant, her arms turned into many mountain peaks, crashing towards Long Chen. Blue Dragon Battle Technique, Dragon Battling Star Field. Without hesitation, Long Chen struck out with the same technique. In an instant, countless halberd tips turned into countless tiny dragons that shot towards his opponent. Two forces collided in an instant. This was a critical moment. Everyone had their eyes fixed on the battle, and their hearts were filled with excitement. It was rare to see an intense battle like this. Those who had denied Long Chen's strength before, when they saw how well he could use an earth rank battle technique, they couldn't help but admire him. Li Qingling's proud sneer had disappeared. His face was filled with nervousness and fear as he stared at the young man who was evenly matched with his genius sister. The two forces exploded. This was the first time Long Chen had faced such a powerful opponent after using the Dragon Battling Star Field. He felt that because the Magpie Mountain Seal was equally powerful, it didn't seem to cause any harm to Li Xiling. The attack of the Magpie Mountain Seal was deflected by Long Chen's body. Then, he landed on the ground with ease. His feet touched the ground, but his body was like a swallow. With the blue dragon halberd in hand, he charged towards Li Xiling once again. The confrontation just now had caused Li Xiling to stagger a few steps back. Her hair was disheveled, making her look like a crazy woman. Compared to the elegant Long Chen, she was much inferior. Li Xiling's face was filled with disbelief that she was at a disadvantage. She stared at Long Chen, her full chest constantly trembling. Because of her heavy breathing, her chest had already revealed a large area of snow-white skin. "Chick, you're breathing so heavily. Aren't you afraid that your breasts will burst open your clothes?" Long Chen's eyes were burning as he stared at Li Xiling's snow-white chest and teased. You're courting death." Li Xiling's face turned red from his words. She was so angry that she almost choked. Anger filled her delicate body. She looked at Long Chen's roguish smile and wanted to tear it apart. Without saying a word, she charged towards Long Chen again. "The tigress is going crazy." Long Chen teased and retreated a little, welcoming Li Xiling's stormy attacks. Faced with this situation, everyone looked at each other speechlessly. If one did not consider their tone, it seemed more like they were flirting. At this moment, Li Qingling saw that his sister was being flirted with in such a vulgar manner. His entire face turned purple with anger. He wanted to beat up Long Chen in Li Xiling's place. By now, Long Chen had a very clear understanding of each other's combat strength. He knew that it was time to end it. Just as he was about to end the battle, the entire mausoleum suddenly shook. In the middle of the square, a black pillar rose from the ground and suddenly appeared, stirring up a lot of dust. What's with this black pillar? Everyone was a little puzzled. There was nothing special about this pillar, but there was something on it that attracted everyone's attention. It was a mysterious, pitch-black iron plate. At this moment, the iron plate was covered in a blazing scarlet flame. Seeing this mysterious iron plate, Long Chen was shocked because he found that this iron plate was exactly the same as the iron plate he found in the Burning Sky mountain range. As for why, Long Chen didn't have time to think. Since the iron plate appeared, everyone knew that it was time to fight for it. Mo Xiaolang and Yan Danqing, who were closest to it, immediately turned into two phantoms and soared towards the black pillar. Long Chen and Li Xiling were a little slower because they were in the middle of a battle. However, it didn't matter if they were a little slower in a battle. At this moment, Mo Xiaolang and Yan Danqing, who were at the forefront, were already very close to the black pillar. An idea flashed in Mo Xiaolang's eyes. He turned around and punched Yan Danqing. In this way, their speed was reduced. The reason why Mo Xiaolang did this was because he felt that he might not be stronger than Yan Danqing. However, he knew that Long Chen was stronger than Li Xiling. It was better to let Long Chen and Li Xiling fight for it than to fight with Yan Danqing. Sure enough, just as he had planned, Yan Danqing had no choice but to defend against his sudden attack, and in this short period of time, Long Chen had already rushed to the front. At the same time, he put away the Azure Dragon battle halberd. A total of 2 demonic spirit sword fingers quickly shot out, instantly approaching Li Xiling's body. Such a fast attack, Li Xiling had no choice but to defend. As a result, Long Chen became the person closest to the black pillar. It's almost in my hands. Long Chen felt relieved. Yan Danqing was entangled by Mo Xiaolang, Li Xiling could only suffer behind him, and as for the others, they were just here to watch the show. Seeing that Long Chen was about to get the mysterious iron plate, the others were about to go crazy. At this moment, Long Chen vaguely heard a wolf howl. At first, he thought that it was an illusion, but at this moment, a huge pressure directly locked onto him. This was a terrifying killing intent. Thinking of the wolf howls just now, a figure that could make thousands of wolves submit to him suddenly appeared in Long Chen's mind. Thinking of this, he couldn't care less about the mysterious iron plate in front of him, and decisively retreated. While retreating, he shouted at Mo Xiaolang, "Quick, retreat!" The wolf howl was also heard by Mo Xiaolang. Even Long Chen had retreated, so he couldn't care less about Yan Danqing and directly joined up with Long Chen. At this moment, a black shadow suddenly rushed in and stopped in front of the black pillar. Long Chen took a closer look and saw that it was indeed the sun-devouring demonic wolf. Following closely behind the sun-devouring demonic wolf, thousands of moon-devouring demonic wolves began to rush into the square. Chapter 255. The appearance of the sun-devouring demonic wolf was out of Long Chen's expectations. Therefore, he had no choice but to give up on the mysterious metal plate and retreat to the edge of the plaza. Yan Danqing and Li Xiling were not stupid. When they saw that Long Chen had run away and that the demonic wolf was clearly an earth-rank demonic beast, they no longer cared about the mysterious metal plate. They led the people behind them to hide in a corner and looked at the sun-devouring demonic wolf with a gloomy expression. The demonic beast stood there like a black whirlpool, devouring the surrounding light and heat. This strange feeling shocked Yan Danqing and Li Xiling. "Big brother, what do we do?" Mo Xiaolang asked softly. "We are not the demonic wolf's match. We can only wait and see what it wants to do." Long Chen looked at the sun-devouring demonic wolf with a gloomy expression. At this moment, there were already several thousand moon-devouring demonic wolves gathered on the plaza. Without the sun-devouring demonic wolf's order, they all obediently crouched on the ground and did not attack Long Chen and the other foreign races. As for the sun-devouring demonic wolf, its pitch-black eyes stared at the mysterious metal plate on the black pillar. Without a word, the sun-devouring demonic wolf placed the mysterious metal plate in its mouth. What does it want the metal plate for? Could it be that it wants to enter the mausoleum? How can a demonic beast obtain a human's inheritance? Countless thoughts raced through Long Chen's mind. In the end, he could only confirm that the mausoleum definitely had something that the sun-devouring demonic wolf was interested in. With the sun-devouring demonic wolf holding the mysterious metal plate, no one dared to fight for it. They could only watch as the sun-devouring demonic wolf charged towards the entrance of the mausoleum with the mysterious metal plate. This black phantom was several times faster than Long Chen and the others in terms of speed. Long Chen rejoiced at his decision just now. If he had rashly fought for the mysterious metal plate, he might have been burnt to a crisp by the sun-devouring demonic wolf. Under everyone's nervous gazes, the sun-devouring demon wolf was about to enter the mausoleum. Everyone was laughing bitterly in their hearts. They didn't expect that the inheritance would be snatched away by a demonic wolf that came out of nowhere. It was obvious that the demonic wolf couldn't obtain the inheritance of the human race, and that metal plate was obviously the key to the tomb. If the key was brought into the tomb, then what was the point of snatching the inheritance? They could just go home. However, at this moment, something unexpected happened. When the sun-devouring demonic wolf approached the light membrane, it was suddenly covered in a layer of black flames. These flames emitted blazing energy, and soon, the black flames formed the face of an old man that stared at the approaching sun-devouring demonic wolf. Long Chen's body shook. He had seen this face before. Back then, when he comprehended the heaven-burning devil Yang fist from his own mysterious iron plate, the face that appeared was this old man. And now, his face once again appeared in the flames. "Bastard, you want to obtain this old man's inheritance treasure?" The old man in the flames let out a hoarse voice. Then, a ray of light shot out from his mouth and hit the sun-devouring demon wolf with lightning speed. This ray of light directly caused the sun-devouring demon wolf to bleed profusely. With a miserable howl, its huge body was sent flying outwards. Then, it crashed into the sea of flames on the right, and was instantly engulfed by the raging flames. The appearance of the sun-devouring demon wolf was an unforeseen event, and the fact that the sun-devouring demon wolf was heavily injured was an even more unforeseen event. At this moment, the mysterious iron plate was still in the sun-devouring demon wolf's mouth. When everyone saw that the demonic wolf was heavily injured and the flaming human face at the entrance of the mausoleum had already disappeared, they immediately reacted and rushed towards the sea of flames. And when the countless moon-devouring demon wolves saw that their heads were actually heavily injured, they immediately let out roars and rushed towards the sea of flames on the right. Their speed was even faster than Long Chen and the others. However, they had clearly underestimated the temperature of the sea of flames. In an instant, dozens of moon-devouring demon wolves rushed into the sea of flames, but in an instant, they were turned into black charcoal. Long Chen was shocked. He carefully observed and saw that there were traces of black flames mixed within the red flames. It was because of these black flames that the temperature of the sea of flames was actually so high. Even the first and second grade moon-devouring demon wolves were directly burned into charcoal. Although Long Chen and the others were strong, they definitely could not stay in the sea of flames for long. Moreover, although the sun-devouring demon wolf was heavily injured, it was still unknown how badly it was injured. This made everyone stop in their tracks. As for the moon-devouring demon wolves, because of the deaths of dozens of their companions, they also knew the danger of the sea of flames. They stopped in their tracks and crawled on the ground, wailing. As for Long Chen and the others, they could only look at each other. Even Yan Danqing and Li Xiling did not dare to take such a huge risk and rush into the sea of flames. "Big brother," Mo Xiaolang said with an urgent look. "What?" "I want to go in. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity." The person who appeared in the flames just now clearly wanted to kill this sun-devouring demon wolf, that's why it fell into the sea of flames. The sun-devouring demon wolf is seriously injured and it might not be able to move. In this sea of flames, it will be burned to death very quickly. This is my only chance to obtain its beast soul, and I can also help you find that mysterious iron plate. Mo Xiaolang said excitedly. "In this sea of flames, how long can you last?" Long Chen frowned and asked. "I don't know, but at least a quarter of an hour." Mo Xiaolang said nervously. Then, without saying anything, he directly condensed his true qi outside his body to protect himself, and then rushed into the sea of flames. For the beast soul of the sun-devouring demon wolf, this was the first time Mo Xiaolang took the initiative without Long Chen's consent. Long Chen could see that the beast soul of the sun-devouring demon wolf was very attractive to him, and it was also the key to his revenge in the future, so he did not refuse. Seeing Mo Xiaolang rushing into the sea of flames, he was also about to go in, but at this moment, Li Xiling instantly blocked in front of him and sneered, "Bastard, our battle is not over yet. What do you want? Get out of my way." Long Chen had no time to waste with her right now. He was worried about Mo Xiaolang's safety, so he was not at ease to let him go into the sea of flames alone. Seeing his anxiety, Li Xiling became even more pleased with herself. She did not want to give in at all, so she spoke to Yan Danqing, "This is the best chance to kill Long Chen. Let's work together, shall we?" At this moment, Mo Xiaolang had entered the sea of flames, leaving Long Chen alone. He did not think that Long Chen would be attacked by Li Xiling and Yan Danqing. In truth, Yan Danqing felt a great threat from Long Chen and Mo Xiaolang, so he did not hesitate to agree to Li Xiling's request and stood behind Long Chen. Before, it was Long Chen who had angered Li Xiling, but this time, it was Long Chen who was angered. At the edge of the sea of flames, Li Xiling did not say anything and once again used her Earth-tier Magpie Mountain stamp to kill Long Chen. This powerful attack directly pushed Long Chen away from the sea of flames, but Yan Danqing's attack came from behind. Yan Danqing was only there to support Li Xiling, so he did not use Beast Soul Transformation. Even without Beast Soul Transformation, he was still very powerful. With a casual punch, a gust of wind blew and a huge fist energy directly pressed down on Long Chen's body. Die! Long Chen used the True Dragon 9 Flash to fight with the two. Their delay caused Long Chen to lose track of Mo Xiaolang. Now, even if he rushed into the sea of flames, he would not necessarily be able to find Mo Xiaolang. This was a matter related to the life and death of his best brother. Li Xiling's action had successfully aroused Long Chen's anger. Yan Danqing did not display his full combat strength, but with a powerful master like him lying in ambush, Long Chen did not dare to be careless. He held the Azure Dragon halberd in his hand, and focused on Li Xiling, who hated him. At this time, Li Xiling attacked crazily. This was the only chance for her to defeat Long Chen and wash away the shame. Facing this hot crazy woman, Long Chen did not know what to say. "Damn it, you want to die? I'll send you on your way." Long Chen cursed. The blue dragon halberd in his hand danced crazily, turning into a blurry illusion in an instant. A powerful aura exploded from Long Chen's body. Dragon Battle Star Field. Both Yan Danqing and Li Xiling could see the power of Long Chen's Dragon Battle Star Field. They knew that Li Xiling's Magpie Mountain seal could completely withstand it. Thinking of this, Yan Danqing no longer paid attention. He still had to save his strength to deal with Mo Xiaolang, who might come out alive. "Do you think you can defeat me with a mere Dragon Battle Star Field?" Li Xiling was not afraid at all. She once again displayed the Magpie Mountain seal, and mountains came crashing down on Long Chen. "It's not as simple as you think." At this time, Long Chen used the True Dragon 9 Flash, pushed Yan Danqing away, and pounced on Li Xiling. He displayed the Blue Dragon battle technique in his hand, and a sharp halberd radiance rushed towards Li Xiling. Dragon Battle Star Field. In an instant, countless small dragons entangled Li Xiling. Just a small trick. Li Xiling looked at Long Chen calmly. She knew that Long Chen's Dragon Battle Star Field couldn't kill her. At this time, she saw Long Chen's eyes. This sudden strange feeling shocked her. At this time, she seemed to be completely attracted by those incomparably beautiful eyes. Long Chen's figure became illusory. Li Xiling felt as if she was sleeping in the middle of a soft bed, and her head was pillowed by a strong arm. How could this be? Li Xiling suddenly came back to her senses, and then her face was filled with horror. It was a big taboo to lose focus in battle, and Li Xiling had committed such a big taboo at this critical moment. It was because of this moment of absent-mindedness that Long Chen's dragon battle star field completely broke through her attack, and the sharp halberd radiance directly fell on her body. At this critical moment, Li Xiling could only flee in panic. However, this was completely unable to escape from Long Chen's attack. Fortunately, because of the power behind her, Long Chen had no intention of killing her. His halberd hit Li Xiling's chest heavily, and directly sent her flying. She spat out a mouthful of blood in midair. When she landed, she had completely lost the ability to fight. So, the spirit-devouring demon pupil is so useful. Long Chen murmured. Chapter 256. Long Chen suddenly burst forward and defeated Li Xiling with lightning speed. Everyone was stunned when they saw Li Xiling was sent flying with blood spurting out of her mouth and her face turning pale. Even Li Qingling was stunned for a moment. He had forgotten that he was supposed to save Li Xiling at this time. As for Yan Danqing, when Long Chen got rid of him, he stopped. In the next moment, Long Chen defeated Li Xiling. Even he didn't have time to react. After defeating Li Xiling, Long Chen gave Yan Danqing a warning look and then rushed into the sea of fire, leaving the others looking at each other. Only then did Li Qingling realize that his sister was seriously injured. He screamed and rushed toward his sister. "Showing off to me." Yan Danqing smiled. He had been very calm from beginning to end. Even when Long Chen defeated Li Xiling, he was only a little surprised. "Fine, you guys go in and fight to the death, I'll wait for you outside. Long Chen, I'll show you the strength of the number 1 on the hidden dragon list." The temperature of the black flame was indeed very high. Because Long Chen had achieved the 3rd level of Thunder Flame battle body, he had a higher resistance to this kind of flame. Coupled with the protection of true qi, he estimated that he could resist in this sea of fire for about half an hour, a little longer than Mo Xiaolang. In this sea of fire, eyes were useless. Long Chen could only rely on his memory of the place where the sun-devouring demonic wolf fell into and chase in that direction. He felt vaguely uneasy. The surroundings were too quiet, and the only sound was the explosion of the fire. There was no sound from the sun-devouring demonic wolf or Mo Xiaolang. Could something have happened to Xiaolang? Long Chen's heart was cold. Just now, Mo Xiaolang was in a hurry, and Long Chen couldn't stop him in time. He wanted to follow him in to be at ease, but he didn't expect that Li Xiling would call Yan Danqing to stop him and delay him. Long Chen quickened his pace and walked forward. At the same time, he took out the blue dragon halberd to guard against any danger that might appear at any time. This was a hell of fire. Even though Long Chen had the 3rd level of Thunder Flame battle body, he still felt a little uncomfortable. After walking for about 100 meters in this sea of fire, Long Chen suddenly heard heavy breathing coming from ahead. It sounded like the sun-devouring demonic wolf. Long Chen was shocked. His right hand tightly held the blue dragon halberd, ready to attack at any time. "Xiaolang, you must stay alive." This was Long Chen's only wish. At a certain moment when he was charging forward, Long Chen suddenly discovered that the flames around him had disappeared. This caused him to be taken aback. Looking around, he discovered that he was in a circular area without flames. This area was only about 20 meters in diameter. As soon as he arrived, Long Chen's body erupted with killing intent. This was because he saw the huge sun-devouring demonic wolf standing in front of him. At this moment, the sun-devouring demonic wolf was covered in small wounds. It was covered in blood and its eyes were dim. It was clearly severely injured. However, it wasn't dead. Long Chen could feel that it was the sun-devouring demonic wolf that had forced the surrounding flames away, forming this area without flames. "Xiaolang." Long Chen let out a fierce roar. After rushing into this circular area, the first thing he saw was the heavily injured sun-devouring demonic wolf. The second thing he saw was Mo Xiaolang lying on the ground. At this moment, the sun-devouring demonic wolf was circling around Mo Xiaolang and licking Missouri Xiaolang's body with its wide red tongue. Seeing this scene, Longchen felt like he had been struck by lightning. He was completely dumbfounded. Xiaolang is dead. This was the first thought that appeared in his mind. When he confirmed that Mo Xiaolang's body was indeed lifeless, sorrow and anger were like a tide that completely drowned him. His eyes turned blood red and his veins popped out. He tightly gripped the blue dragon halberd and even his breathing became heavy. After interacting with Mo Xiaolang for the past few days, Long Chen had become very fond of this youth. Frankly speaking, besides his family, Mo Xiaolang had become the most important person to Long Chen besides Lingxi. He was the only person he could call a brother. But now, his only brother was lying here in a deathly still state. Long Chen felt that the madness and savagery hidden in the depths of his body were completely released after seeing this scene. "Bastard, you killed little wolf!" Long Chen roared. His face, which was covered in red scales, became terrifying and sinister. At this point, he had nearly lost his mind. How could he care about how powerful this sun-devouring demonic wolf was? After roaring, Long Chen didn't say anything else. He brandished the blue dragon halberd and charged at the sun-devouring demonic wolf. When Long Chen arrived, the sun-devouring demonic wolf immediately saw him. The heavily injured sun-devouring demonic wolf didn't immediately attack Long Chen. Instead, it took a few steps back and brought Mo Xiaolang's corpse to Long Chen. From the sun-devouring demonic wolf's eyes, Long Chen saw many emotions. There was doubt, pain, sorrow, and all sorts of other emotions. It seemed like it had a lot of things to say to Long Chen. Long Chen didn't care about this strange situation. What he cared about was Mo Xiaolang's life. Holding Mo Xiaolang's ice-cold hand, his body had already lost all heat. His heart was no longer beating, and his true energy was slowly draining away. At this point, he probably didn't even have the strength of a dragon vein realm. There was no doubt that Mo Xiaolang was dead. To Long Chen, this was like a bolt from the blue. Over the past month, he had spent with Mo Xiaolang. This shy, kind, but tenacious youth had shouldered a blood feud. He had been the only brother Long Chen had acknowledged, but now he had died in front of him. Long Chen felt his blood boil. His chest felt like it was about to explode. "Bastard, you must pay for Xiaolang's death with your life." Long Chen silently put Mo Xiaolang's corpse into his cosmos sack. Lowering his head, he stood up with a gloomy face. A crazy, murderous aura erupted from his body. He directly charged at the sun-devouring demonic wolf. This time, even if he died, he would kill the heavily injured sun-devouring demonic wolf to avenge Mo Xiaolang. Long Chen thought that the sun-devouring demonic wolf would fight to the death with him in the sea of fire. Unexpectedly, the sun-devouring demonic wolf picked up a mysterious metal plate from the ground, turned around, and fled. Looking at the direction in which it was fleeing, it was actually towards the outside of the sea of fire. Once the sun-devouring demonic wolf left, the sea of fire once again enveloped Long Chen's body. "You want to leave?" Long Chen didn't say anything else and rushed towards the sun-devouring demonic wolf. His original purpose in coming to the Blazing Sky Mystic Domain was to obtain the inheritance of the Blazing Sky Demon Emperor. However, the only thing he wanted to do now was to cut the sun-devouring demonic wolf into pieces to comfort Mo Xiaolang's spirit in heaven. One man and one beast broke through the sea of fire and rushed towards the outside frantically. The sun-devouring demonic wolf was huge. When it approached the periphery, the people outside already knew that this terrifying beast was about to come out. However, when they saw its bloody body, its dim eyes, and its staggering body, Yan Danqing's eyes flickered coldly. When the sun-devouring fiend wolf came out, Yan Danqing was shocked to see that the sun-devouring fiend wolf was still holding the mysterious iron token in its mouth. He gritted his teeth and instantly appeared by the side of the sun-devouring fiend wolf's mouth and punched the corner of its mouth. This time, he had made the right bet. The sun-devouring demonic wolf was seriously injured, and right after it came out from the sea of fire, it didn't even have the time to look around before Yan Danqing punched the corner of its mouth. The mysterious metal plate in its mouth flew away. Even the heavens are helping me. Yan Danqing laughed out loudly. Without saying anything else, he grabbed the metal plate and rushed towards the entrance of the tomb. What? Long Chen had just come out from the ocean of flames when he saw this scene. The sun-devouring demon wolf was smashed into a corner of the tomb by a punch. The punch from a late heavenly core warrior had caused the sun-devouring demon wolf's injury to worsen, and its eyes became even dimmer. At the same time, Yan Danqing had arrived at the entrance of the tomb with the mysterious metal plate in hand. Long Chen could only watch Yan Danqing rush into the light barrier and enter the tomb. If it was before, he would definitely chase after Yan Danqing like crazy, but now, all he could think about was avenging Imo Xiaolang. The inheritance of the Burning Heaven Demon Emperor had been forgotten by him. Therefore, he didn't really care about the mysterious metal plate that Yan Danqing had obtained. After locking onto the sun-devouring demonic wolf's position once again, Long Chen let out a loud roar. He swung the blue dragon halberd crazily, and once again unleashed the dragon battles the star field's attack towards the sun-devouring demonic wolf. The others were watching this scene. From the beginning until the end, too many things had happened, and none of them could react in time. Long Chen defeated Li Xiling and rushed into the sea of fire. Then, this demon beast came out from the sea of fire, and the mysterious metal plate was taken by Big Brother Yan Danqing. Big Brother Yan Danqing successfully obtained the inheritance, but Long Chen didn't care about it at all, and instead went to kill this demon beast. They didn't know that Imo Xiaolang was already dead, so they couldn't understand what was going on. Seeing the dragon battles the star fields approach the sun-devouring demonic wolf, a painful expression appeared in the eyes of the severely injured sun-devouring demonic wolf. Finally, it moved. It raised its head with great difficulty and waved its thick claws towards Long Chen. The claws collided with the blue dragon halberd, producing a sharp sound of metal clashing. Bang! With a loud explosion, Long Chen was sent flying backwards by the tremendous force of the sun-devouring demonic wolf, and he crashed onto the ground. An Earth Realm demon beast is indeed extraordinary. Long Chen jumped up. After exchanging a few blows with the sun-devouring demonic wolf, he felt his arm go numb. Thousands of moon-devouring demonic wolves saw that Long Chen actually dared to attack their head, and when Long Chen landed, they all charged towards Long Chen. For a moment, Long Chen was drowned by the endless wolves. I haven't used this move in a long time. Within the wolf pack, Long Chen's eyes flashed with a bloody light. Chapter 257. Blood-Devouring Boundary. In an instant, a blood-colored phantom engulfed the entire wolf pack. Thousands upon thousands of moon-devouring demonic wolves were covered by this blood-colored barrier. Tiny blood-colored dragons roamed around this faintly discernible blood-colored space. This was a strange space. Hiss. Awoo. Under the powerful suction force, the moon-devouring demon wolves gradually let out miserable cries. One could see that the few wolves closest to Long Chen were instantly covered in blood. Then, huge balls of blood crazily rushed towards Long Chen. They were like cannonballs that collided with Long Chen's body. Then, they instantly turned into gas and permeated the air. The essence of the gas had already been intercepted by Long Chen. The moon-devouring demon wolves aren't weak. This suction speed is too slow. A cold light flashed in Long Chen's eyes. He waved the blue dragon battle halberd and madly advanced in the pack of moon-devouring demon wolves. As long as the blue dragon battle halberd slightly injured a moon-devouring demon wolf, endless blood would gush out from the wolf's body and be devoured by Long Chen. Wherever Long Chen went, there would be a 3-meter-wide ball of blood that was constantly being absorbed by Long Chen. At the same time, even more blood was produced by the blue dragon battle halberd that Long Chen was crazily swinging. Long Chen's hatred for the moon-devouring demon wolves was now vented on these moon-devouring demon wolves. This speed was akin to a cutting machine. Moon-devouring demon wolves howled as they died under his blue dragon battle halberd and the blood-devouring boundary. Under the suction force of the blood-devouring boundary, the moon-devouring demon wolves that were weaker than Long Chen were completely unable to resist his attacks. They couldn't even escape. Wherever Long Chen went, a large number of moon-devouring demon wolves would turn into dried corpses without blood. What Long Chen found strange was that the sun-devouring demon wolf's eyes were lifeless, and there was no reaction. As for the others, such a bloody scene made their hair stand on end. They had never seen such a bloody method of slaughter. At this moment, Long Chen had completely transformed into a reaper. One by one, the moon-devouring demon wolves died at his hands. Originally, there should have been a scene of blood flowing like a river. However, there wasn't, because all the blood had been devoured by Long Chen. The remaining people started to tremble, especially Li Xiling, who was still seriously injured. If it was said that she was still unconvinced that Long Chen had defeated her just a moment ago, then now, she was completely terrified. She had never seen such a terrifying person before. Thinking about how she had actually been his enemy before, her legs started to tremble. Long Chen, what kind of monster is he? The same thought kept echoing in everyone's minds. When Long Chen was slaughtering the moon-devouring demon wolves, he thought the sun-devouring demon wolf would attack him. After all, no one could watch their own little brother being slaughtered like this. But, what made Long Chen feel strange was that the sun-devouring demon wolf was just lying there without attacking. Is there something wrong with this sun-devouring demon wolf's brain? Long Chen cursed in his mind, but he didn't stop what he was doing. This time, he had to avenge Mo Xiaolang while the sun-devouring demon wolf was seriously injured. If not, he wouldn't have the chance to do so in the future. Since he had just broken through to the heavenly core realm, he was still not a match for these sun-devouring demon wolves. Therefore, he needed to become stronger, and the opportunity to do so came from these moon-devouring demon wolves. Long Chen kept using the blood refinement and qi transformation technique. He could feel that his qi was rapidly expanding. After slaughtering almost half of the moon-devouring demon wolves, the expansion of his qi had finally reached its peak. Just one more step and I'll break through to the minor heavenly core realm. The blood-red qi in his body could no longer be stored in his dantian. When the dantian reached its peak, the vigorous qi exploded and surged towards every part of Long Chen's body. After that, it immediately flowed back into Long Chen's dantian. After that, it started vibrating and condensing into a tiny heavenly core. It was only the size of a soybean, and it stayed in Long Chen's dantian. Vigorous qi ripples could be felt coming from the heavenly core. It also contained the energy of the thunder flame and the blue dragon formed by the blue dragon combat skill. Next to the heavenly core was a faint blood-red mist. With the addition of the dragon's soul transformation, Long Chen's qi was now comparable to a late heavenly core warrior. In fact, his qi had even surpassed many late heavenly core warriors. After finally breaking through to the heavenly core realm, Long Chen finally dispelled the devouring blood realm and reappeared in front of everyone. Right now, he was still in his dragon's soul transformation, but the blood-red aura and killing intent emanating from his body had become denser. His cold blood-red eyes made everyone take a few steps back. Their faces turned pale, and they all kept quiet out of fear. Although Li Qingling, who was supporting Li Xiling, really wanted to beat Long Chen up, under the pressure from Long Chen's eyes, he had lost all his courage. This was the first time he had seen such a frightening man in his life. Sun-devouring demon wolf. Long Chen had a gloomy expression on his face. After becoming stronger, he held the blue dragon halberd in his hand, and with a stomp of his feet, he crazily stabbed towards the sun-devouring demon wolf. Prepare to die, Xiaolang, I'm going to take this beast's life and offer it to your soul in heaven. The blue dragon halberd turned into a fierce wind, and countless dragon shadows flew towards the sun-devouring demon wolf. With an attack that had suddenly become several times stronger, Long Chen didn't believe that he couldn't take the sun-devouring demon wolf's life with this. Long Zhan struck out in the star field and once again rushed towards the sun-devouring demon wolf. In an instant, he had arrived in front of the sun-devouring demon wolf. Long Chen was being very careful. He had the experience of fighting with the sun-devouring demon wolf before, and that was why he was carefully thinking about what the sun-devouring demon wolf would do next. But what made him puzzled was that the sun-devouring demon wolf didn't move this time. It stood up from its crouching position and forcefully supported its body. Its pair of black eyes stared blankly at Long Chen, and there was a look of pain and confusion in its eyes. This look. Long Chen was shocked. When he saw this look, he suddenly had a feeling that the sun-devouring demon wolf in front of him gave him a familiar feeling. He carefully tried to recall, and when the blue dragon halberd was about to hit the sun-devouring demon wolf, he finally remembered. This look, wasn't it Mo Xiaolang's? Long Chen felt that this thought was ridiculous, but because of this ridiculous thought, he withdrew his attack. Long Chen believed that if he didn't withdraw his attack, the sun-devouring demon wolf who didn't want to fight back would be killed by him with just one attack. Long Chen was a nascent heavenly core warrior, and even Mo Xiaolang might not be his match, let alone this sun-devouring demon wolf who didn't want to fight back. Long Chen looked at the sun-devouring demon wolf with a strange expression. Right at this moment, when the sun-devouring demon wolf saw that Long Chen had stopped his attack, a happy expression emerged on its face. It twisted its body, and its huge body started shrinking. It only stopped when it had shrunk to the size of an ordinary puppy. Right now, the sun-devouring demon wolf's entire body was covered with black fur, and there was a round sun pattern on its forehead. Its teeth and claws were no longer sharp, but rather pocket-sized. It stared at Long Chen with its watery black eyes, and it looked very cute. Long Chen stared blankly at this scene. From the sun-devouring demon wolf's eyes, Long Chen saw a human side. To be honest, just by looking at its eyes, this sun-devouring demon wolf was a human, a living human. In fact, this human was someone that Long Chen knew, someone that he was very familiar with. Long Chen crouched down, stretched his head out and stroked the sun-devouring demon wolf's head. The wolf didn't resist, it was enjoying the stroking. Its two crescent-shaped canine teeth were exposed, and it looked very cute. Because of the previous injury, the sun-devouring demon wolf had shrunk down, and there were still some bloodstains on its body. Right at this moment, the sun-devouring demon wolf stretched out its claws and wrote a crooked word on the ground. Mo Long Chen's mind shook, and he blurted out, "You're Mo Xiaolang." The sun-devouring demon wolf quickly nodded its head. Perhaps it was because Long Chen had recognized its identity, the confused and painful expression in its eyes had finally lessened a little. Long Chen swallowed a mouthful of saliva, and carefully sized up the sun-devouring demon wolf again. Isn't Xiaolang dead? Why would this sun-devouring demon wolf say that it's Mo Xiaolang? The current sun-devouring demon wolf is completely different from its previous ferocious appearance. Could it really be like what it said? Long Chen's heart was in a complete mess. The only thing that made him feel happy was that he had originally thought that Mo Xiaolang was completely dead, and even Xiaolang's corpse was still hidden in his Qiankuan bag. But seeing the strange changes in the sun-devouring demon wolf, could it be that Mo Xiaolang was still alive? The only explanation was that Mo Xiaolang's soul had entered the sun-devouring demon wolf's body, and had even taken control of it. As for why such a change had occurred, Long Chen also did not know. He only knew that when Mo Xiaolang had chased after the sun-devouring demon wolf to obtain its beast soul, an unexpected accident must have occurred when he was refining the beast soul source, causing Mo Xiaolang to have no choice but to give up his own body, and steal the moon-devouring demon wolf's body. Mo Xiaolang's corpse did not show any signs of injury. From this, Long Chen could confirm that things were very likely as he had imagined. The one currently occupying the sun-devouring demon wolf's body was Mo Xiaolang. In other words, Mo Xiaolang had become the sun-devouring demon wolf. This kind of accident left Long Chen completely unable to react. He composed himself, and decided to make one last attempt. Back in Biyao town, you gave me the astral battle body, right? Long Chen asked. As long as the sun-devouring demon wolf could understand his words, then there was no doubt that it was Mo Xiaolang. As expected, the sun-devouring demon wolf nodded. Long Chen immediately shed tears of excitement. He hugged Mo Xiaolang's current body in his arms, and looked at its current appearance. He choked with sobs, unable to say a single word. Seeing Long Chen's pained appearance, Xiaolang, who had already transformed into the sun-devouring demon wolf, could not bear it. Tears began to flicker in its eyes, but because of the appearance of these tears, its previous confusion and pain completely disappeared. Although he had turned into a demon beast, he knew that at least in front of Long Chen, he was still a brother. This was enough. This meant that he was not alone. Little wolf, no one could have predicted that such an unforeseen event would occur. However, I promise you that you will always be my, Long Chen's, brother. Your hatred is my hatred. Your wish is my wish. Although you have become like this now, there will be a day when I will let you possess a human body. This is my promise to you. Chapter 258. Long Chen knew that Xiaolang had transformed from a human into a sun-devouring demonic wolf. He knew that this couldn't be revealed, so even if he recognized Xiaolang, he didn't say anything. The others were still nervously watching the outcome of the battle between Long Chen and the injured sun-devouring demonic wolf. They didn't expect that Long Chen would actually stop attacking. What was even more unexpected was that the sun-devouring demonic wolf had actually shrunk into a cute little black puppy, and was held in Long Chen's arms. Today's events had challenged their imaginations too much. So, they were all staring blankly at the scene, unable to say a word. Long Chen had just recovered from the incident with Xiaolang. Looking at his brother in his arms, he felt very bitter in his heart. Xiaolang must be very upset to have transformed from a human into a demonic beast. There are so many wonderful things in this world. Lingxi is only left with her soul, but she can still rely on elixirs to recover her body, let alone Xiaolang. I heard that the most powerful demonic beasts have the ability to transform into human form, and Xiaolang is a sun-devouring demonic wolf, a demonic wolf that has the ability to devour. I don't believe that he can't transform into human form. Long Chen thought in his heart. The sun-devouring demonic wolf's ability to devour all heat and even light was very powerful. At this moment, Xiaolang couldn't speak, but from his eyes, Long Chen could roughly guess his thoughts. From the initial confusion and pain, he had now accepted this reality. Since this matter had become a fact, the only thing he could do in the future was to find a way to salvage the situation, and not to grieve here. Long Chen then recalled the inheritance of the heaven-burning demon emperor. Because of Mo Xiaolang's death, Long Chen didn't even care that Yan Danqing had seized the opportunity to snatch the mysterious iron token. Now that he thought about it, he frowned deeply. At this moment, Xiaolang seemed to be able to guess his thoughts. He used his delicate black claws to touch Long Chen's arm, then jumped out of Long Chen's arms and headed towards the Sea of Fire. Little Wolf is guiding me to where to go. Long Chen knew that Xiaolang would never harm him, so he didn't hesitate and followed Mo Xiaolang. He originally wanted to wrap it with his qi, but he didn't expect that Xiaolang wasn't afraid of the flames at all. The flames around him retreated, leaving behind a small space that could envelop Long Chen. Mo Xiaolang had once thought that the flames would burn the sun-devouring demonic wolf to death, but he had indeed thought too much. The only thing the sun-devouring demonic wolf wasn't afraid of was flames. Ignoring the gazes of others, Long Chen followed Mo Xiaolang and walked through the Sea of Fire. There was no path in the Sea of Fire, and it could be seen that Xiaolang was only feeling his way. Maybe Xiaolang saw something special here when he came in last time. Long Chen thought to himself. As expected, a strange fluctuation suddenly appeared in front of them. Long Chen vaguely felt that this fluctuation was somewhat familiar. Very soon, Xiaolang's footsteps stopped. He turned his head to look at Long Chen and nodded, indicating for Long Chen to walk forward. This is the entrance to the mausoleum. Long Chen was shocked. In front of him was the wall of the mausoleum, and there was a small door on the wall. The style of the door was roughly the same as the big door outside. Similarly, there was a transparent film of light behind the small door that prevented people from entering. Xiao Lang, could this also be the door to the mausoleum? Furthermore, this small door is so special, so it's very likely that there's something special. Long Chen said softly. According to his experience, the more hidden something was, the more important it should be. Although Mo Xiaolang couldn't speak, he could still nod and shake his head. At this moment, he nodded his head, looking a little naive. But how do I get in? Thinking of this problem, Long Chen became distressed. The mysterious metal plate was the entrance to the big door, but it had already been taken away by Yan Danqing. Now that Yan Danqing had already entered the mausoleum, any good things should have been taken away by him. At this moment, Mo Xiaolang was so anxious that he was going around in circles. He really wanted to feel something from Long Chen, but he couldn't say it. He could only tilt his head and use his two front paws to make a stiff gesture. You're talking about the metal plate that I obtained in the Burning Sky Mountain Range? Long Chen was surprised. He should have thought of this a long time ago, but because of what happened to Mo Xiaolang, he still couldn't recover from it. This metal plate appeared in the Burning Sky Mountain Range, so it must have a great connection with the Burning Sky Mystery Realm. Also, the metal plate that Yan Danqing obtained is the same as this metal plate. So, it's very possible that I can use this metal plate to pass through this light membrane. Thinking of this, Long Chen was extremely excited. He carefully held Xiao Lang in his arms, then took out the mysterious metal plate from his cosmos sack. As soon as the mysterious metal plate appeared, it gave off a series of tremors. When Long Chen moved it towards the light membrane, a beam of light shone on his body. Long Chen felt a powerful sucking force acting on his body, then he was sucked in by this force. After experiencing a moment of darkness, Long Chen noticed that he was standing on a long passageway. This passageway was made of earthen yellow bricks, and they were neat and tidy, revealing a solemn and dignified aura. On the walls of the tunnel, there was a hanging lamp every 10 meters. In the middle of the hanging lamp, there was an eternal scarlet fireball. Because of the existence of these flames, this tunnel was incomparably bright. This should be the tomb. I didn't expect that I really entered the tomb of the Burning Sky Devil Emperor. Long Chen carried Xiao Lang and walked forward. The sun-devouring demonic wolf was still severely injured. In order to not affect its injuries, Long Chen could only let it move like this. Although it was a little inappropriate for a man to carry another man, the situation was different now. Moreover, Xiao Lang also needed to be taken care of. The meridians of the sun-devouring demonic wolf should be a little different from a human's. If Xiao Lang wants to familiarize himself with this body, it will probably take quite some time. Long Chen thought. Not being familiar with this body meant that Xiao Lang couldn't refine the spiritual medicine well. If he couldn't refine the spiritual medicine, the recovery of his injuries would be much slower. Fortunately, the body of Mo Xiaolang's sun-devouring demonic wolf was above the earth tier. He just didn't know how much combat strength he would have after his injuries recovered. Right now, Long Chen was equivalent to having an earth-tier demonic beast as a pet. It should be known that this was equivalent to the heavenly river tier. In other words, with Mo Xiaolang supporting him, as long as he didn't provoke someone like the Ninth Prince, Long Chen could do whatever he wanted in Yuanling City. Now, the most important thing was to explore the most important thing in the Burning Sky Mystic Realm. Long Chen had a premonition that he might obtain something different from Yan Danqing. Following this passageway, Long Chen kept going deeper. After walking for about 15 minutes, two faint golden doors appeared on the two walls in front of him. There was one on each side of the wall. Arriving here, Long Chen was a little excited. If there were treasures in this tomb, there was no doubt that they would be in these two doors. He and Xiao Lang arrived in front of one of the doors. Long Chen's palm gently covered the light golden door. At this moment, he was a little excited. There was a cold metallic feeling coming from the door, and the slight movement told Long Chen that the door was unlocked. Without hesitation, Long Chen pushed the door open, and a small room appeared inside. The walls of the room were the same as the passageway outside. The only difference was that the floor was black. Long Chen's gaze was immediately attracted by a table in the middle of the room. He came to the front of the table and realized that there were 2 secret manuals on the rotten table. These were 2 combat skills. From the yellowed material of the secret manuals, it could be seen that they had existed for a long time. I have to say that my luck is really good. Long Chen was a little emotional. They had both entered the Burning Sky mystic realm, but Xiao Lang was slightly stronger than Long Chen at the beginning. But now, he had become a sun-devouring demonic wolf, while Long Chen had obtained the treasure of the Burning Sky Demon Emperor. I wonder if this is the inheritance of the Burning Sky Demon Emperor, or if Yan Danqing has obtained something better. Long Chen thought. He carefully extended his hand towards the 2 secret manuals. Just when he was about to touch the secret manuals, the 2 books suddenly burst into flames. An old face that Long Chen was familiar with instantly appeared in the flames. "Little child, your luck is really good to be able to come here." The face in the flames was filled with vicissitudes of life. "Senior, are you the Burning Sky Demon Emperor?" Long Chen asked respectfully. "That's me." At this moment, the old man who claimed to be the Burning Sky Demon Emperor was sizing up Long Chen with some emotions. When he saw the sun-devouring demonic wolf in Long Chen's arms, he was shocked and said with some surprise, "How can the sun-devouring demonic wolf get along with you?" "I also don't know. Anyway, he quite likes me." Long Chen lied. He didn't mean to lie, but the things that Mo Xiaolang encountered were a little unbelievable, so Long Chen couldn't say it out loud. "I don't have much time left. Since you can come here, it means that you and I are fated." These 2 battle skills, one is the 9 Revolutions Fire Shield, and the other is my most famous Divine Flame clone. I'll give them both to you. I hope that you can inherit my mantle and bring them to greater heights. In the room opposite, there are Sky River pills that I left behind. I'll also give them to you. The face in the flames said indifferently. The 9 Revolutions Fire Shield and Divine Flame clone were 2 extraordinary battle skills. To be able to obtain these things, Long Chen was extremely excited. He hurriedly said, "Many thanks for Senior's kindness. This junior will never forget it. In this lifetime, I will definitely bring these 2 battle skills to greater heights." "Little child, not bad. You're a person with great spirit," the Burning Sky Demon Emperor said with some emotions. "Senior, I still have a question. In the tomb, there's a main entrance. I wonder what the fellow who enters through the main entrance can obtain." As for the inheritance of the Burning Sky Demon Emperor, Long Chen was a little puzzled. What exactly could be considered as obtaining the inheritance of the Burning Sky Demon Emperor and obtaining the quota of Immortal Realm Divine Guards? You're tuning into the Biyao's Wuxia Chronicles YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.